Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking RimWorld players. Our little colony in a tornado alley has resumed. We started with Go Juicer, who's 17, anxious. We got a bunch of recruits. They've fallen in love. We've moved to this cool map that has tornadoes. We're hoping to settle here. Does the game have monkeys? Yes, it does. There's some monkeys right here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. We'll set up. We're down to 2 VIPs. Digs by Dog wiped the whole VIP list. We are, let's see. How many pictures do we have in the Dead Huntsman pic channel? There are in give me a second. Dead Huntsman. $690 pictures of Dead Huntsman. So today we're going to move into the new base. We've got basic defenses set up. We've got a few mods. We got this. Looking forward to moving everybody in. Excellent and good. We'll drop these thingies down. Actually, let's do it up one. And perfect. We can put the dressers in the back. Uruk Alter, thank you for the positive support. VIPs are no longer half off. Digs by Dog wiped the whole list with 787,000 channel points the other day. It was pretty wild. We're gonna need a bathroom up here. We'll leave this here for now. Good, good, good. We've got food coming. They're hauling everything in. They're getting to work. We'll just get researching, which will be nice. We'll get to guns and goat juice. We want to bring power over here. And let's light this up so we can study that a little better. We have Forest Rainy Thunderstorm. We saved our poodle. I just sent it away to shuttle just as the stream loaded. I'm not sure that actually got caught on the VOD or whatever. But we're gonna move in up here. Looking forward to be in the new place. We can throw some shelves back here or something. We got lots of work to do. We don't need to be on rice. We need the corn at more scattered times. Very nice. Looking forward to officially and fully getting moved in here, but lots of work to do. Psychic Smoothie, hello, welcome in. Hopefully we'll go up in the base. Go up in the new base. We've got a bunch of vanilla expanded mods on. We've got Dub's Bad Hygiene on for bathrooms, because I just think they're neat. Oh, the lightning's really wasting our time. Inspired recruitment. Well, we can just... This guy's already recruited. 2 days. 2 days and we'll have another person. Awesome. Any news in the expanded Smurf universe? I did hear... I've been wondering... I thought Unstable, the patch on the Unstable branch, would come pretty quick to live. We are playing on the Unstable branch that had some patch fixes. There is a patch being tested in RimWorld.
What did 0 say to 8? Nice belt.
60-watt light bulb, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Wow. There's a patch on Unstable with a bunch of nice changes. but it also causes two really, like, game-crushing bugs. So they will definitely want to fix that before it goes to live. And I was told those two soul-crushing, game-crushing bugs had been fixed. So I expected it to come pretty fast. I got told yesterday, it may not come soon. The devs are busy. That's the exact wording I got. The devs are busy. What they are busy on, I have no freaking idea. But that's where they're busy with something. Phantom, hello, welcome in. See you later. Phantom, how could you do that to us? Let's move these ones over so we can fit the stove here. Okay, we're just gonna put all these back. We're gonna put all these back. And put this here and bring this there. And we'll just get this in there. 1, 2. That looks good. And copy. Perfect. Almost set up. Don't know what we'll do with this room, but whatever. Just chuck it in there. The Thrumbos just ate all the traps. Crap. Go put them all back. Okay, hold on. We need to do that right now. And just walk through all the traps. These are bear traps from Vanilla Expanded Security. They do less damage, more expensive, but as you can probably see, they are freely replaceable. And we need to get all this corn hauled in before it just deteriorates. You need to do this now. Go. Grab it in. Grab it in. Can we not have chunks on door, please? Let's move these up. We'll get some art in there in a bit. Very nice. Dutch Psychedelics, welcome in. And sorry I missed everybody else. Good. Bulk Good Trader, Heatstroke, Lauren. We'll get some coolers in here. That's the other thing. There we go. It'll be nice to finally be able to research, but we got all this lightning coming in all the time. Poop boy, dangerous food type. Why do you eat berries? We don't need any of that. Are there current VIPs the one that slipped through? Yes. We have 2 VIPs remaining. They slipped through. B Burns VIP, congratulations. VIP B Burns. B Burns going for all the protections. Well, just 2. Being courageous. That's their predator, right? No, it's just a wild animal. Wow. Okay, whatever. The lightning has added more tedium than I anticipated. I was hoping to be studying. Okay, a few more things to do. Waffles is up. Waffles is up. Release. We'll have another worker. Awesome. Schedule nearby. Waffles, you're here. You got a name. Another doctor. Awesome. You cook. You help construct. Don't do that. You're 3. Well, let's have you do this. You're a fast learner, and you don't have anything else to do. And we'll get you a gun. Do you have any dreams in life? Grow old, Aurora, resurrection, get rich. That's pretty basic, normal stuff. Nothing fancy on our dreams for people. There's a gun here. Go grab this. Terrible, but whatever. And you need to be on drugs. Get you appropriately drugged. We haven't planted any heal root yet. Do we have no psychoid coming?
Mortal's pretty bug.
Denise Lynn at 31 months. Thank you for subscribing. We'll need more clothing. Manhunter pack. Are you vomiting? No. Great. Great. The thrombos are here. They're going to break out. It's birds. Let's not die this time to just a bunch of dumb animals. Okay, well, the thrombos are stuck in here with us. Okay, no longer forced rainy thunderstorm. Thank God. We don't have to put out fires constantly. We should be able to clean everything up finally. And maybe actually research. Can you get all the wood over there or whatever? Kill the thrombos, that will be okay. I don't think they actually break out. I thought they did at first, but I think they'd wait. Justin, acolyte of the Empire, seeks our help. They're an archaeologist, extracted 2 prisoners. The prisoners have aphasia. Keep them for 15 days. Grim honor. Masterwork heavy revolver. Reduced aim time. It doesn't really have any aim time anyway. Bunt line barrel. Extended barrel. Increase range. It's like a bolt action. Increased aim time. Okay. Training conversion. This weapon has been permanently modified to fire non-lethal blunt pellets for target practice, which causes pain and bruising. It lacks the stopping... It's damage 25. That's terrible. Non-lethal, it's still lethal. Okay, that thing's terrible. Well, that's the official worst trait, possible training conversion. I thought that was awesome. It was a masterwork bolt-action rifle. And then training conversion. Good, you guys are hauling everything in, and then you can get researching. We need more wood, but we're stuck. Good, we got enough. Somebody got enough plant scale to plant heal root. Finally. We'll let these trees grow. And let's link load cooking crit, cooking important. And let's put raw resources. Let's put leaves there. Can you take it around shooting random animals and not killing them fast? Yes. Don't know why we'd really want to. I mean, we could just shoot and kill the animals and shoot it more. Or shoot at something like a rat in the rain or never hit it. Okay, that didn't do anything. We need to get to the next tier. There it goes. We get some more art I'll put in the bedrooms. All of these are the same. That's cool. Let's make all these the same. Choose graphic. That one. There we go. We need one more research bench. Well, good. They're planting stuff. Good, good, good. This is great. Madman, hello, welcome in. There's one bird left. Let's go kill it and let this stuff out and get this all back online. We need another door. Okay, let's deal with the panther. I'm just bringing around. There we go. And cut down lots of the trees there. Very nice. We don't need anything over there. Bookshelf. Perfect. And fix that up. You need clothing. Button down shirt. Cloth. Pants. Cloth. Lab coat. Cloth. I'll just leave it as is. That's good. So we need to get Psychoid Brewing and Pemmican. We don't really have much researched. Void Provoke. Let's get Entity Containment. The legendary training gun would be good to put outside the prison for real. Yep, yep. Maybe we won't get brained by our own gun. Oh, those rotten animals. Okay, good. Good. They'll start researching again. You can research rather than haul. We don't need anybody to fish. The bedrooms are fine. Let's leave them as is. They're mediocre. That's good. Yeah, we need to get Psych IT and we could go juice and bolt actions. Go juice bolt actions. Feels like playing normal RimWorld. Normally we modded the game to make finding extra people so much harder that it takes forever to get here. Now we're just gonna get wrecked by a tornado. Have to restart again. No, you don't need to grow those potatoes. Somebody can get rid of this rat. Psychoid Brewing. Awesome. Let's get Pemmican. Make Psych IT. Do until... let's go with 40. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Drug policy. We have lots of tea, so let's put this up to 50. I want you guys to drink it a fair bit. New Year's opportunity. I think that's the tree. Drum party. Nope. Awesome. We could make the wall bigger would be helpful. We can't really split enemies up because there's only a little bit of segment of wall. So there's no splitting enemies up, divide and conquering. We still have the bugs to defend us for a little bit. Grenade launcher. Panic attack, yeah. We had 2 people who are the anxious trait from vanilla expanded traits. Anxious gets hide in room mental breaks. Not ideal. You don't need to plant these potatoes. We got lots of food. Good, get everybody drinking tea. So, go juice, pemmican to store food, and then we'll get to... Sorry, we got tea, next pemmican to store food, then we'll get to go juice and guns. We don't have a great crafter. Are you not wearing a shirt? I had you make a shirt, but apparently several people needed shirts. Okay, grow more cloth. And I'm okay with storing some stuff there. I'm okay with the prison being there. It's good. Anxious might get other sort of breaks other than just hide room. Oh, gotcha. I haven't played with it too much. I'm not too familiar with it. This feels like a normal game of RimWorld. Very odd. Don't do that very often. Oh, great. Another one. That's brutal. Nobody wanted to be like a sidecaster. Yeah, that was normal stuff. You want to be an ideological figure. Maybe we'll make you the leader. Normal stuff. Parent. Inhuman. Most of the normal stuff. Okay, Bromwich wants to be a leader. We need steel. Yeah, we had one tornado fly by. I'm not sure how tornadoes work in this. It might be the case that they don't land in the home zone. So we should have a fair bit of space around us where they won't just land on our head and insta-kill us. Possibly. Solar flare, that's okay. I was tempted to make art for the bedrooms, but I think they're good enough quality. Mediocre and the very impressive room. We're super happy. We'll stay like this a bit. We'll paint it up. We gotta paint the base green, of course. Paint the base green. We've got a Jade Club. It's right here on Lauren. We randomed into proselytizer ideology. We want to do New Year's party. Dance good enough. Dance party. Nice. New research available. Oh, draw shamblers. It's from that one. It's not from... I was like, we got new research from doing a New Year's party? That's crazy. What is that? No hall, listen. You keep the paint flowing. Can you take off that parka? Can we just take off the parka? We don't need to be wearing that. Okay, everybody stay inside. No, see, that's not my fault. That kid was already dead. Okay, they're gone. Back outside, you can go. You can go. How much more paint do we have? None. For once, an actual false positive. They're all false positives. Let's get Go Juice. We have 20 Nutrimine, so we can make some. We have some Psychoid. We planted a little bit more. I'd like corn on different schedules, so let's plant some more corn at a different time. I want lots of corn, but I want it all at different growth times. Kind of painful. Yeah, I think we go to Guns and Go Juice next. Oh, did we not set up Pemmican? Pemmican, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. Any meat. Make Pemmican, do forever, don't go far. There you go. Start storing some food. So the veggies were just fine. Oh, I didn't mean to plant all that now. Oh well. Don't grow potatoes. We got lots of food. We might try and trade it. We are close to a trader. So we could dump wealth. Waffles. Waffles, you'd be a fine trader. Nobody's particularly good, and we definitely need to keep X or Y. Mech Hive? What is this crap? Yikes. Can we void provoke in time, or are we just gonna make it worse? Let's go for it. Whatever. Go for it. Good, nobody fell over. Hopefully, it could be Flesh Beast, that'd be great. Gorehawks would be great. Deathpaw would be great. The Lone Ghoul would not be great. We need to maybe make a stone wall here. And an actual kill box type thing. No sign of what we provoked yet. We need to close that door. Should be happening any second now. Is the ghoul ever a threat to a non-solo run? Not only if you're like completely devastated in some way. Generally, it's not a threat, period. Ghoul attacking, oh well. They are pretty split up, so maybe it can do things. Like, if it can fight them one at a time... It's raining, so the Scorcher won't do much. It closed to that guy, which is good. It didn't just fight the Scorcher and get scorched. Yeah, nope. Not really. No. They want to go fight the bugs, so we can hopefully drop a bunch. And then back out. Let him go to the bugs, and then we'll shoot a bit more. You let it come all the way in. And we can repair these things real quick. Bromich, rearm, 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 rearm. Brodane, thank you very much for the raid. We are being raided by a bunch of mechs. I'm a little distracted. Thank you very much. Welcome in. We are in the jungle. There's a tornado alley from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. We get hit by tornadoes anytime, but there are a bunch of mechs attacking us. Uh-oh. We're using a bunch of mods. Normally I don't use them. What were you up to today? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oops, sorry. Sorry. I'm slow brain today. I'm sorry. We're fighting mechs. You had to escape from your RimWorld map that was having a volcano issue. Sounds like fun. Okay, defeated. One more, never mind. Not defeated. False alarm. One more. Go punch. Go out and shoot it. Now go fix it. We did it. Good hold. Crunch all them. Phew. Got our nice, pretty base we just moved into. Hopefully we make it nicer. Looking good. Excited to sit back, drink tea, research. Do we make stone wall? We're gonna need something to defend us. Maybe we'll just make it a really thick stone wall. That might be the way to go. Can we do anything with the ghoul corpse? No. I mean, no, not at all, really. I don't think you can even make it a shambler. You were digging out some new rooms, you found a lava pocket, and it cooked all your children. Oh, no. Yeah, that's one of the very unintuitive things from, like, lava maps. When you dig in lava, if it's enclosed in a room, it heats up that space, like, instantly. I definitely haven't died from that several times. I know. Oh, it's me. It's me. Dog person, heat incline 13. That doesn't sound right. Pyromaniac Hussar versus. And there's Snoot. Psychically dull. What's my favorite stat in the game? I don't What would be some examples of favorite stats? Moving. Moving. Beauty. I like beauty. I like beauty. I don't like beauty or beauty. Those are different things, but beauty is really cool. And I'm being silly. There's so there's sort of two boxes here, the top box and the bottom box. The top box is beauty and the bottom box is beauty are actually completely different things. And then there's a third thing, beauty, which is also a thing and not related to these two at all. So the top beauty here is 0.76 and the bottom beauty is 0.5. And separately there is beauty, and that's something else entirely. So there's beauty, beauty, and beauty. I am a big fan of beauty. Most people think about beauty, and separately there's the third topic, beauty. I hope that didn't confuse anyone. See, I'd go with beauty as my favorite stat. That's a good one. Let's get Go Juice. We're good. Get working to it. I said beauty so many times the words stopped making sense. Good, good. That was the goal. That was... And we'll just put this. We can make a little hut for it. And we should put a big light outside. One here, one here. Okay, start making blocks. And let's run power over there. Thank you for the raid, Brodane. Have a good night. Okay, cut rocks. We'll make a fancier wall. Where can we go? To there. Well, let's make that the outermost one. No. Steel. Let's get some hit points. And we can put a trap hallway out beyond that. And we'll thicken this thing up. There's lots of rocks right here. And we do need more steel, apparently. Can we remove this? Yes. Let's not accidentally roof collapse anybody. And we'll fill that in with some walls. Transport pod crash. We haven't had baby pod. I'm shocked about that. Fast learner vengeful. They do not have a faction. Is only mining enough steel a wealth thing, or does it have other advantage? Wealth is one part of it. It's also a lot of time spent. We're not particularly good at mining. So the more mining IQ, the more people spend time mining, and the less time they do for other things. So I'd rather them do something else than be terrible at mining. And it's also, I don't necessarily want to dig into overhead mountain and roof collapses. So just get what we need. Don't waste our time. Don't roof collapse. Don't build up 1,000. Sometimes there's like 3 steel things connected and they mine 4,000 steel super slow. Tornado Alley is from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Frequent and intense tornadoes sweep through the region. It's not really that frequent, but a modded map from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks, it can get tornadoes. So we can randomly get tornadoed. And that may be silly. We got yet another person. Exclamation mark joined to be in the name raffle. Another planter. Okay, let's drop you guys off plants. You're not really particularly good at anything either. That's okay. You'll be good at shooting quickly. Let's get some bows done. Just to have something. And get you on drugs. Tornadoes used to be a thing, yes. But there's not really much you can do about them. And they just, like, randomly blow up your base. So the fun wasn't really there. Randomly losing out of nowhere. With nothing you can do about it. Not a great mechanic. But I don't mind randomly losing to me is I have to play more RimWorld. How terrible. Good. Now we got 5 people. Can we get you... We don't have enough to make a bow. Okay, go get... Let's shrink this. Go cut wood. You've seen an aurora. Good, good, good. Make the wall. So we'll move our spike trap, bear trap thingy out a bit. Okay, we need a bit more. Okay, let's get you a bow. Well, they're pretty terrible, but that's okay. At least it's something. Do you have any interesting dreams in life? Become a sanguiphage, get a tentacle, experience resurrection, and destroy a mech cluster. Jeez. Donkeys join, we don't care. Let's try and convert them. It's right, you need to learn the way of the Jade Club. Well, that was something. Make another set of clothing. We did plant cloth, good. Okay, these lights are up, that's good. There's a pocket here. Uh-oh, there could be another cave system right there. I think there is a cave system. Well, there's at least a hole right here. We'll check it out. Let's fill this in limestone. I don't want a fast breacher path. I want to slow enemies down quite a bit. Chubnuts VIP, congratulations, Chubnuts. VIP Chubnuts. And it's the 4th VIP. Wow. They intentionally... Okay, here we go. Here we go. That was anticlimactic. Okay, we've got another one. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We just got the wall done, and everybody's inside. Snakes! That was... Okay, it's just a teeny pocket. I wanted to watch the pocket getting open, but that's okay. Ah, they're not allowed to go there. That would be why. We may make a mountain base at some point, but I'm going to try and build the base with the tornadoes. And if we die, we die. That's a lot of heal root. Let's turn this one down. Get everybody heal root readied. And we're going to want to double wall this. Let's... No, can't do that. I want to be able to melee block right there, everywhere. So we'll trim that. Okay, let's start filling this in. I know it's making the tree unhappy, but that's okay. I don't want a fast breacher path this time. And at some point, we'll make a trap hallway out around it. Provisional workers. Shining Bishop Erica of the Space Coalition needs an extra hand to help watch for raiders. 1 colonist, 6 days. That's not so bad. We have 9 Glitter World. That's enough. We don't need any of that stuff. Good, easy threat to ignore. Tribute collector. They're here to pay us tribute. Okay, we got it. Out we go. You guys can get back to work, doing whatever. We did not need to roof all this. Let's take all this down. And let's floor like this. It'll prevent trees and let us walk a teeny bit faster through the doors. And see if they give us a quest. Not that we'd probably do it, but I always like to see them. Discovered warehouse. Okay. Let's throw all the rotten animals here. Actually, just put them all there. Rotten corpse animal. Okay, yeah, we can leave that, and we'll move all these corpses over there. Maybe we'll burn it at some point. I do want to leave this open at the moment. We have a path in. We're going to leave our wood stuff here for the moment. Ambrosia. Lots of constructing to do. But hey, we got 5 people for once. That's craziness. On our way to guns and go juice. Do we want to take Ezreich? You don't do tending. Bromage, you're in a couple. Go Juicer. We'll take Go Juicer and pray you don't mentally break. Okay, let's go buy more Nutrimine for Go Juice. Oh, we have a donkey. Bring a jade for good luck. Bring some tea. Bring all this leather. Not the components. We don't need the plastia. We wouldn't use that for a really long time. We don't need the seed. Leave the garbage. Take old clothes. Take a little bit of silver. Take the parka. What do we need a parka for? We're in the jungle. And bring all that food. And off you go. We'll make a quick little animal pen. Just something. Not that we'll keep an animal here, just a way to return the animal. If we don't have a pin marker, they don't bring the animal back when they come back on the caravan, so we'll just put it there. We can tie the thing up there. We need to convert that person. Oh. Global certainty loss factor 10%. Jeez. They're not. Maybe we need to arrest them. Not gonna convert easily. That wall door also needs to get opened. Or we need to put him in the 1x1 room for a while, yeah. They could get a lot of mental breaks. So one of the good ways of doing it with the prisoner is... like, their pretty much only extreme mental break is Crisis of Belief and Berserk. That's all they can do. Where this person, since they're a colonist, and they were a colonist, they can get tons of different mental breaks. They're not as good. Not as easy to convert that way. Xenogerm, we don't really need that one. Psychic Shock Lance would be nice, but we can't quite afford it. Nothing fancy. Let's just come back with a bunch of Nutrimine and make sure we can just spam Go Juice. Outer stone walls. Yeah, we do that all the time. Okay. That's good. And let's get... Oh, we'll do one wooden thing there. We can do a lot of traps. We'll just do this. And we're not really going to be firing down the hallway. We'll need to make a shotgun setup. And another wall. Okay, work on that. Let's get this thicker. And we'll move the thing out a bit. Caravan returned. Bring in the donkey. Good. And now turn off the donkey and bring it out. Not that much to haul. Sometimes I'd bring the donkey in here and just drop it on the ground. It's faster to clean up donkey poop than it is to haul the items, but that's not too bad. But good. We got Nutrient for Go Juice. Oh, Go Juice production. Whoops. A mech cluster. Double-size mech cluster for junk. We don't need to fight centipedes. We have nothing. We have nothing. Uh-oh. Everybody needs to haul everything out of the rain. Haul, please. Everybody, please haul. Items deteriorate really fast in the rain, so we want to be hauling everything. Okay, we're good. I just missed the psychoid. Well. Oh well. What are you up to now? 54, yeah, well. That's rough. We'll eventually proselytize him down, especially when we just start all researching. So what color do we think will research faster today? Let's make a blue table. We'll make gold art. Let's go with white. Sterile research benches to research faster. Here. We need to get these walls green. Jay. Oh, I thought there was limestone here. Is there no... Is it really granite marble? We just had random limestone sitting around somehow. Well, good we used it. And make this wood. Izaloth, negative criticism. What is that for? Endure that. For allowing these huntsman heretics in here? Where? What are you talking about? We do have limestone chunks. we just didn't have any limestone chunks in here. Okay. There's just happens to be not much limestone. And not where I looked. And there's some there. Okay, well, we'll do it in granite. We have plenty of granite. Okay, we're almost ready to move the traps all out, and we'll take this down, and we'll come up with some, I guess, a shotgun-type tunnel thing. Have to be careful how we do it. Okay, a little bit of a fire break there. And this can come up to the safe zone now to there. Actually, we're going to put a kill box here of some sort. We'll probably put another double wall here. Yeah, I think we'll do a shotgun tunnel this way facing up, and then a wall back there. Raid breachers. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Would have been nice if we had Go Juice. This might be a yayo fight. Wow, that's terrifying. Someone should have gotten guns and Go Juice before getting 5 people. Oh, crap, and they're breaking in up there. Oh, that's really bad. We have two crappy... We have crappy... They're gun breaching. They're gonna give up. Oh, no, one's got a grenade. Never mind. Their jet's got a grenade launcher. We don't have Go Juice, but Yayo's pretty good. One guy doesn't have Yayo. Probably doesn't believe in drugs. We just need to kill the guy with the grenade launcher. What the hell? Wait, what the hell is this guy doing here? Oh, Maker's usually awesome. That's a shame. Where'd the guy with the grenade launcher go? Back up, back up, back up. And 2 down. Crap. Some guy with the bolt action. No, I don't want to trade. They're almost in. Do we come back around? I think we keep fighting like this. They're getting pretty beat up. Good thing that guy stinks. We can shoot this one. They're alone. All fighting one. Okay, we just shot Lauren. We just shot Lauren. Oh God. Get out of there, get out of there. Get out, get out. No. Take whatever this thing is. They're B way up. Stay on the go juice. I don't want to. They can't be. Go home. Go home. You don't get caught there. Really? They shot him in the head? Freaking hell. I think we run home. This is not good. They gotta be close to giving up soon. We'll never do doctoring. Okay, they're shooting at another more walls. Really? The gun doesn't shoot that far? Oh, Ezra. Jesus, Ezra. They gotta be giving up soon. Please give up. The beds, whatever. It doesn't. That's just fine. Manolo, thank you for the positive support. Oh, good user. Oh, jeez. Can you guys just give up? Come on. How long ago was this? They're kidnapping who they can and leaving. Perfect. He's not getting anywhere. Is he really getting around the traps? No. Okay, that's fine. Wait here. Rummage, do that one. Carry them. Fire. Rummage, do that one again. Get in here, put this out. Warren. You don't do doctoring either. Great. Phew. Easy. Get down there. 10 them. Yeah, who would have thought we should go to 5 people and we only have short bows and 30,000 wealth? Who would have thought that's a bad plan? Not sure we can even craft guns, though, if we had it. Kenny G, you'd like a timeout? Sure thing, Kenny G. Just keep tenning him, dude. Don't stop. Okay, got it. Rescue. Okay, held. Let's use medicine. Nope, 10 the infection first. Where's Go Juicer? Getting Go Juice. Freaking dumbass. Nope, nope, nope. Ugh, too late. Well, you got a max 10 anyway. Romich, come 10 them before they fall over. Okay, we should be okay. You got shot in the liver. Blood filtration 45%. Jeez. Well, held? Not by much. We got a bolt action out of it. That's good. We need to make this real fast. Very important to have a wall. Waffles got infected too. Okay. Of course you're being stupid, because that's what... Okay, go to the bathroom. Hurry. Jesus, good God, Waffles, just lay in the damn bed. Stop doing all this dumb crap and lay in the bed. You all got shot in the kidney. That's not good. You may also need medicine. We need to make this a building. Okay, it's a building. Phew. Medical treatment needed. That's on Lauren. They're doing super good. So we'll lower down your medicine. What did they take? What did who take? Oh, what did they steal? Nothing. Nothing. They tried to kidnap the person and we shot them. And the other people just left. It's impressive. Where's Waffles? Okay, 10 them. You hit them with Glitter World. This is what the Glitter World's for. Always wondered what triggers them to give up. So there are multiple things. And if it's a multi-angle raid, each group will have their own separate one. So when the raid shows up, it chooses a number between 40 and 70%. When 40 to 70% of the raiders are downed or dead, they will give up. It chooses a time between approximately 10 and 15 hours. When 10 to 15 hours have passed, they'll just give up and leave. If they see a downed person, they may attempt to kidnap them. And when they do that, that group of people will just leave after a second or two. So they'll pick up the person and they'll just leave. They'll kidnap a person. If there's nearby sufficient wealth, it's kind of complicated how much wealth that would be. They may try and steal and leave. And that's human raids. Mech raids don't do that. Nobody ever... Oh, we never set a handler. I see. Let the donkey go eat. Yeah, stealing and kidnapping both complicated. There's more things they need, yes. And mechs don't give up, correct. Yes. They don't steal, they don't do whatever. Is Reich. You're way ahead now. Okay, I'll let you walk around a bit. You can come here. Dude, you're really going out of your way to do anything but lay down. Okay, we're gonna survive all the infections. Didn't lose any parts. Didn't lose any parts. Didn't lose any parts. Didn't lose any parts. You already had all that. Held. Wasn't pretty, but we did it. For having no defenses, that went pretty well. No guns. And let's show how to demo Breacher Path? Sure. So, if you wanted to see how breachers work, you can do Options, Dev Mode, hit the third button at the top, or otherwise come to the Action tab. There's actually a second page here called Show More Actions. It's right there. But there's a search box. It's way easier to use the search box. Search for the word More. So on the Action tab, search for the word More. Show More Actions. Hit it. Here's the second page. And if you search for the word Breach, draw Breach Path. So, how this works is kind of complicated. The later you are in the game, the bigger the size tunnel they need to dig. But just do 3, and 3 is a good number. Draw From is standard breach raid, dumb breach raid, and Draw From with a void grid is a smart breach raid. They'll avoid some of your turrets and traps. So now, we did Draw From. Now, every time we click, it will choose a random bed, and it will show the breach path from the location. So if a breach raid spawned here, it might go that way. If we click again, it would go that way, that way, that way. And we can move around, and we can see all the breach paths. And we can see it right there. Depending on what bed they select, they might go different ways. And it's a complicated formula how the breachers work. They might go through walls. There's no simple answer to how thick the wall needs to be. What do visitors even do? Just stand there and that's it? Some of them just visit. Draw breaching grid. Yeah, turn that off. Never build beds, never get breach raids. They would target other things now. It used to be the case that breachers would target any named sleeping position. Could be a bed, whatever. But it has to be a built bed with a name on it. So it used to be the case you built no beds, and then you would put sleeping spots here and assign them to people, and sleeping spots here and assign them to people, and restrict your people so they never went there. And the breachers would just walk it back and forth forever. So you used to be able to do that to breachers, just make them walk back and forth forever. You could have mech breachers defending your base indefinitely like that. But that has been changed. Eventually, they will attack. Let's get you on bolt action. Where'd that heavy SMG go? Let's get you on heavy bio-coated. Jerk. Awful shotgun. Well, let's get you on the trench gun. Waffles. Oh. Go take your bed. Held! Oh, we've got these stupid goats. Eat the goats. Jonathan, hello, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. We'll need to heal up, rebuild. But that worked-ish. Not particularly well. We should be okay. We now have Preach Health. And let's hit him with Preach Health. You're gonna be fine. Can we get all this stuff out of the rain, please? Yuaki, hello, welcome in. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Can't be that much left. Wow. One more. It's gone. Definitely need go juice. We got some. We got some. The last raid dropped us off some go juice. So 3 of our people have it now, or maybe 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Ezreich doesn't believe in drugs. We're going to need to convert you, I think. But for now, we need the help. We can now make this the nearby zone. You guys can come out here a little bit and work. We lost some lights. We lost some paint. I like how you can see the damage of where they broke from the paint. Does Goju's make a jogger slower? A philosophical question. Just in case, for anybody curious. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make it slower. They're being silly. Make 2 sets of clothes. This might be a run to do short-range weapon stuff. Okay, that's all remade. Let's extend that out. Rebuild there. Melee or shotgun short? Short range, probably heavy SMGs. So heavy SMGs are almost as good as chain shotguns at super short range. But they can optionally shoot further, but they're really terrible at it. So sort of short to medium. Chain shotgun-ish range. Okay, that's... And it's walled up, and we'll move some stuff here. Let's sacrifice another goat. We have not quite gotten go juice. We have a lot of junk now. We can slow down on all the crops. Keep medicine coming. Keep this corn coming. Keep that psychoid coming. So we'll move the traps out in a bit. Let's make sure we're recovered. So we could unlock guns, but we only have 3 crafting. So bolt actions require... It doesn't say the skill. Am I wrong? Bolt action, Rimworld. Crafting 5 in heavy SMG. Heavy SMG. Crafting 5. Okay, we can do heavy SMGs. What mod to change the graphics? It's called Vanilla Texture Variations. Vanilla Expanded Texture Variations. I think it's neat how things can look a little bit different. When it got painted, it reset to the same graphic. That's weird. Didn't know that. Yeah, so we can have some different looking research benches. They all got set to the same one. Or have some cool stuff. Friends needing help. 6 Imperial Guards, Paralytic Abasia. No, thank you. We don't have anybody who wants psychcasting, so let's turn off that. Okay, everything is done. We're crafting 4. We can get to crafting 5, and then we can make SMGs. Let's move these traps out. Hopefully nobody dies while doing this. EZC, become VIP. Congratulations. Any reason why you can't butcher killed animals all of a sudden? I would check the bills and zones. Generally, that's... Are people zoned? Did the bills get changed? VIP EZC. And Cruel Moose would like to remove a VIP. EZC, hello, welcome in. There's only 5 VIPs. Cruel Moose would like to remove a VIP. Data removal, that's today. Here's the random selector. We're just going to test it a bit. We're just going to test it. Nothing like Chub Nuts. There's Server Lord. There's Chub Nuts again. EZC. Server Lord. Server Lord. Old Gru. B Burns on the safety. Okay, whoever revealed next un-VIP'd for Cruel Moose. This is it. This is the real one. B Burns, after not getting rolled that whole time, but they had 2 layers of protection, they go down to 1. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd. Server Lord. Server Lord, who has been VIP'd and un-VIP'd many times without ever being here. Un-VIP Server Lord. VBach would also like to remove random VIP. Give me a second. Let me move that freaking if statement back. Okay, another one for VBach. Whoever revealed next un-VIP'd for VBach. Old Gru. Oh, the 2 oldest VIPs are gone. Un-VIP Old Gru. Need my VBach. Was a good run there. I need to find a way so it doesn't move those things around. Okay. Is there like a lock column thing? Phew. Lauren, can you grab a weapon of any sort? There was a gun. French gun. Wasn't there a shotgun? I guess it's gone. Okay, well, we'll get there. Look change desired, Ezreich. Make a styling station. Eat the last goat. Go juice! Okay, go juice is here. Make some of that up. We need to dig steel. Briskane, hello, welcome in. Keep thickening that up. We'll get some more traps. You don't need tons of them. Good, lots of food. Let's get even more bear traps. You know, let's not go in the overhead, though. That's probably safe there. Okay, that's pretty good. It didn't need to be much thicker here. I don't think we're going to be able to wall this in enough to make breach raids come around that way. Cool. So, Go Juice acquired. We need to convert whatever their name is. Where are they at? 66. I think maybe we might arrest them. Into the closet they go. Ezreik, you need to learn our ideology. Oh my god, it's gonna take freaking forever. It's gonna take forever. Oh, you're a brawler. I forgot about that. That's why you're on the Jade Club. Where'd the Jade Club go? Did we? No, we didn't lose it. Good. Heavy revolver poor. Heavy revolver normal. Okay, well, we sort of have guns. We're gonna need to go into the mountain a bit. There should be, hopefully, other places for infestation. I guess infestation's still better than many other threats. Okay, lots of bear traps up. Let's take down this. And now we need to assemble a shotgun tunnel of some sort here. You grab all the granite. Right there. There's a lot of granite right here. Take it all down. So let's do it. We'll come off the wall a little bit. Actually, let's. Do I want to make another path here? I guess we can go out that way. Tempted to make another door, and so we can walk out this door up and out. Yeah, I want to do that. So let's move this one here. And let's have another one. Let's put it here. And we'll do this and move this there. Walking over that trap is scary. Whatever. We need lots of steel. Do we want to come trying to get some steel out here? There's a panther. Recurve bow. We did not need that. We need to get to gun making now. Guns and go juice. I'm going to leave the steel there. Terrifying hallucinations. Ezreich. Or mood. Okay. And it's going to take forever to convert them. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Well, that's some crap-ass timing. Paint the revenge.
Mortal Smurf, LLC. How can we fail your kids today?
Darth Tater! Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Hold on, we're dying. You do that. I think we can just go juice and shoot them. Oh my god, there's so many people. Who would have thought our plan of not doing anything intelligent is not good? We're gonna need to go juice this. They are all melee, though. But it is in the rain. Only 3 people who can shoot, and none particularly well. Okay, we've closed that off for now. All VIPs got removed at the end of stream. Diggs by Dog spent 787,000 points to remove everyone. Oh, crap. Guy got angry right next to us. Yep. Keep shooting and scooting. We got this. Everybody sucks. Good luck. Good luck out of here. Good luck with the elephants. We'll be leaving now. Excuse me. See you later, nerds. No. Waffles. What are you doing, Waffles? Okay, handled. Balbustria. Unwavering. Wrecked. Nothing we need down there. Crab. Super immune, neat 16-year-old. Oh, they're super dead. Shame we failed a kid. Okay, well. Good use of go juice. So I think we'll do it. Like this. which we'll figure out right here somehow. Like that. I want to make sure this spot where it can shoot. So let's test that. For now, you guys can work here. Okay, haul everything out of the rain, please. Get that stuff out of the rain. We'll let them make this first. And then we'll do some testing. Mad coffee bar, yep. Are all the elephants fine? One died. Okay. Let's do science. You cannot shoot him there. Perfect. What if it was one closer? You cannot shoot him there. What if it was one closer? Cannot shoot him there. I mean, that's really short range. Okay. We'll see. And we'll have nothing. And we'll make a wall here. And for now, keep building. Okay, so we will have a shotgun tunnel. Good for heavy SMGs. Bioferret extraction. Let's go harvester. Down to 56 to 56. That's pretty slow pace. They're gonna take forever to convert. But we need them to take drugs. More elephants died. Okay, you guys can go outside and repair all that, please. Who's a doctor that needs training? Go juicer. I'll eat that meal. Who saved that elephant? You also need medical training. We don't need all that elephant leather and stuff. Make lab coats out of elephant. Okay, cool. We saved 2 of them. You can go get that one. Can you guys... No, what are you doing? Don't do that. And this needs to get moved somewhere. A late game base, even bed's right. We have no defenses. Really terrible defenses right now. Somehow still alive. We got lucky and a bunch of people were thrown at us very early. We do need more steel. Where do we want to mine steel? Where are the predators? The predators are gone. Let's go risk mining that. Hide in room. That's the anxious mental break. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Pretend that one. Great, I missed one. Heart destroyed. Did I miss that one being dead? How did that one... Oh, it's a cobra. Oh. Thank you. I didn't know it was laying on a cobra. Raid source forever. It's like, how did the elephant die to a gunshot to the heart? We didn't shoot one. How'd I miss it? Thank you. It was the cobra underneath it. Okay, so we have now a path out. We'll make this a multi-thick wall too. So I want all these walls really thick because we can't let enemies attack random walls and doors really here. But now we can sort of split stuff up and ambush them. We'll be able to do a quasi ambush plan. And we need to open this. They were planting potatoes there. I stopped it. Somewhat. It was an accidental. Someone misclicked. Dance party? It's been a year? Wow. Oh, no. It's been 30 days. 30 days. Club party? Okay, that was terrible. I'll try again. Convert. We've got him down to 51. Oh my god. Oxy, negative criticism. What's that for? Where's Bromwich? Oh, you're doing that. Can you please not do that? Can you just focus on cooking? Oh well. Dwarf, did I miss your VIP? Thank you. Thank you. Please remind me if I missed stuff. VIP Dwarf. Done. Added. Grab more granite. I missed time outing you. We can do that. Keith has a knife. Hello, welcome in. We've had some close fights. It's been very funny. Our terrible plan of not really making defenses hasn't been going particularly well. It's plain leather. Make one a plain leather. Raise the J Club, everybody survived. Yep, so far. Let's do that, and let's do one here. Actually, let's bring it up there. A little to the side. So hopefully we can escape from this area. And then we'll thicken up this wall. With either limestone or granite. We're running out of granite. So now this is the safe zone. We're going to probably even make it shorter. We need to open up this door for pathing. So shotgun tunnel-ish. We'll fill that in at some point. Was that a mood one or yes? We need to take Go Juicer out again and go sell tons of stuff. Or we can just have the trader show up here. That would make it easier. I don't think they take pemmican, though. They can take the baby donkey. You know, we don't need that. Nearsighted, very attractive in a war call. I would love what we have a crafting book and a medical book. There's another medical book. We have one. Mining. We're not good at mining. Let's get mining. Oh, a drill arm. A drill arm would be awesome. We're not close to being able to afford that. I don't want to get rid of components or Glitter World. We can eventually find a drill arm. Shugandi, hello. Little Sugar Mana, hello. Let's get that mining book then. Just more books. Don't bother get the book then. Fine. We need to send... when Go Juice recovers, we'll put them on the donkey and get out of here. We'll go sell lots of this stuff. Cloth. 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 How about cloth? So waiting on rocks. We have some. And redo concrete. Concreting here so we walk a little faster through it, and it also prevents the trees from growing there. Concrete there so we run faster here. And we want to actually roof this. It makes human enemies walk a little slower. Nimble, hello, welcome in. And we'll have this to be a sacrificial light. That'll probably get blown up a lot. That's okay. Cool. And we need more steel. It's going to be risky mining, but we got to do it. Do granite. Neat. HCR, well, HJCR, welcome back. Yeah, maybe we should dig through. That's a good idea. Good idea. Not going around, probably good. Maybe we want to make a path here to get this stuff too. I would like to leave the steel there. Lots of extra hit points. Another panic attack. Wow. People have been buying VIPs. Okay, we've gotten back down to 50%. Jeez. $47. Okay, we need to haul in granite now. Chimeras. There's freaking 7 of them. I'd like to kind of fight them one at a time. So maybe we'll let them in here a bit and hit the traps and run around some. Well, that's scary. Can we get light? How come it... Why is it... Because it's perfectly diagonal. Okay. Chimera is attacking, yep. Hopefully some will hit the traps and we can redo them. Okay, we're gonna... let them hit all the traps. And bleed out. Anomaly. Let's prep 2 of these. Let's see how good the containment is. We might be able to sneak out there, grab it, and break legs. Is that these things do tons of damage just to their legs specifically. 78, that's not bad. But if we can break off their legs. Okay. I was hoping they'd get baited to them. And I think we can break this one's legs. Who's the other constructor? Waffles? Put him back. You can do this. Use medicine. Maybe you can't do it. Medicine tends multiple wounds. Wow. There's so many stab wounds. Jeez. We'll see if that does it. Rearming the traps is from a mod. We're using vanilla expanded security. The bear traps do less damage. They cost more. You can only make them out of steel or better, not wood. But they're freely replaceable. I think we might have it. That medicine might get it. Oh my god, it's so close. Got it. Okay, stay inside. And we'll see if we can knock its legs off. It's certainly unconscious. Yes. You did need to kick dirt in size. So there's multiple ways we can kill it. If we bring it, it's really hard to see. If we bring the shading of this bar below 10%, it dies. Knock its legs off because we're good people. That's right. It's got a lot of hit points left, so we can hit it with the club. We didn't hit it in the leg at all. No leg hits there. Wow. One leg gone. Oh, freaking hell. I didn't let its blood recover and it's dead. Because I wasn't paid. Because Lauren couldn't do medical. That was dumb. It's dead. That was dumb. Lauren couldn't do medical and it was so close to bleeding to death from before. Whoops. Whoops. They're all pretty injured. Let's come out here for a second and bring them in. Well, that one's dead. Okay, gets the anger boost. Grab that one. Try again. Use the medicine. Are they all downed? Not all of them. 1, 2 left, but they're both dead. You'll be able to get this one. Okay. He's got time this time. I'm just gonna instantly die. Still got hit points. One more. Nothing. We'll risk one more. Ow. Okay, go eat for a second. These two... One down, one left. So we got one left. We hit it a little bit. Oh, it's brain damaged? Oh, that'd be really good. Let it fall over. This one's got... So close to dying. Didn't hit in its legs. Okay. Go juicer, go 10 that one. That one's got time. Just capture that one. Let's forget trying to kill it. Let's see. Actually, we can try and knock legs off. Very carefully try and knock their legs off. Hit in the stomach. Can we hit it in the leg? This one's brain. Okay, no, we almost knocked its head off. Okay, just capture that one. That one's brain damaged. So we should have a good chance with that one. And we can try and knock these ones. If we kill it, it's okay. Grab a little more. Okay, Lauren, let's come out here and do some surgery. Can we knock a leg off? It seems like it's pretty difficult. She's got too many legs. The damage gets spread around. Too many legs. Yep. That one's dead. Oh well. Entity. Entity corpses. We kill it. No big deal. I'll try that one a few more times. But now we got a brain damaged one. And that thing has no legs. We haven't gotten whatever. But now we got advanced research. That's awesome. We need to get all these traps back up. Its leg was close, but 19, 24, 30. Oh, it's not enough containment. We need to get a better containment room. We need to get plasteel or uranium for the door or something. Okay, Lauren, come. Hit this thing a few more times. We're so close to the 10% death, too. Is Reich. Lauren smashed Ezreich's in the head. The Jade Club has removed their head. Well. Colonists left unburied. Let that be a warning. To all. We'll put him over here or something. Yeah. Set an example, yep. Maybe we can get some good medicine and put that back. Okay, we killed it. Whatever. If you don't convert, we'll bash your head off. Yep. Bury them. Witness allies' death. Knocked their head off with a club. Your rival died. Nice. Sorry, Ezreich. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, all the beds are excellent. That's terrific. We'll get some more granite, and we'll finish this stuff up. Yeah, go grab the rocks up there. Insufficient containment. Oh, it's okay. Wow. How are we gonna get sufficient containment? What does it need? Containment 70 requires 70. Well, it just needs limestone walls. Well, it's gonna look silly, but they're done. What's that? That is a chimera from Anomaly DLC. A huge creature that resembles a disfigured combination of a bear and other animals. It is vicious without limit. It's not known if this is a combination of natural animals or a poor imitation of animal life created by an insane machine mind. Can you pet it? Yes. Yes. You can't tame them if that was your question. No, you can't tame them. Is there containment thing in the info? Yes. The hit points of the walls and the hit points of the door are big factors. Unfortunately, we don't have like plasteel or uranium or bioferrite for a door yet. Maybe, where were the trees? They're up here. Maybe we'll come get bioferrite from them. Maybe we'll throw the corpses here. Copy. Paste. Granite, we don't have granite yet either. We're using all the granite other places. What does brain damage do? Brain damage reduces consciousness, which reduces pretty much everything. It's not that the legs reduces containment strength, as if they have no legs, they literally can't escape. We could tie this one up outside. Like this Sight Stealer with no legs, we could just put it on the ground, it doesn't go anywhere. But this is brain damage, so escape interval 3 years. It doesn't escape as much. Not exactly the same as containment strength, but similar. Maybe the trader. This is a tribal, so they won't. But good to keep an eye out for good fancy stuff, and we can sell some of this old clothing. Never thought of it. Your entity room became a freezer. That works for flesh beasts and shamblers, but not for any of the others. But yes, flesh beasts and shamblers do get affected by temperature. So you can freeze them to reduce them too. And you can freeze off flesh beasts' limbs. But only flesh beasts. Oh, that's so little. Base value 1. Okay. So it's just, that's normal. But it is advanced, which is nice. You know, feed these trees. I don't care if they don't feed all of them appropriately. We can put corpses, human up there too. Smithing, let's get machining, let's get up to real guns. Yeah, they're gonna be hauling corpses for a while, but that's okay. Actually, Let's get everybody to team haul some of this granite. And get more granite walls going. Let's finish this up. But we handled Chimera threat. What is this? What is this? I should have put the guy in the prison here and made him a bathroom. We need to make a fancy bathroom at some point, but I think making guns of some sort is next goal. We need guns to go with the Go Juice to be able to defend ourselves. Fancy spas. We'll probably just do a regular bathroom. I'm not going to do the spas or any of that stuff. Like an outhouse, but better. Yes. We can do a granite door. We just got enough. We need a bathroom with somebody holding a towel. Yep. The butler holding a towel. That would be the good life. Would I take a pawn that's psychically hypersensitive? Sure. Why not? Yeah. You can just have them take, like, smoke leaf or anesthetize them or give them a tinfoil hat for the psychic droner events. Not particularly too big a deal. 92. Good. Hopefully we can make a bioferret harvester now. We get a few more points now. Not much. Bioferret harvester almost ready. Do colonists get a impressive bathroom? I think they can. I think there's bathroom thoughts in the mod. Do anomalies need to eat? They do not. 450. Okay, that's more hit points, so let's get rid of this. With implants, traits, and genes, how high can you get psychic sensitivity? There's info on the wiki of the number, but it can get really high, yes. In items and, like, psychic sensitivity stealing from anomaly, you can get it up in the 1,000. We don't need to fight that. No. No. Please, no. We need to reopen this. $92. Can plant corn. I think that's the only thing we need to plant at the moment. Bioferrite harvester, hopefully. We're still good on containment. You make some more shelves. Toxic fallout. Okay, like I said, let's not grow anything. Good thing we didn't need any of this. Donkey, just release the donkey. Lauren. Good God. Get your butt out here. There you go. How much wood do we have? 580. Okay, just let it go. Fallout contaminated water. We don't even have any of that stuff. The donkey's probably just gonna walk into a trap and die. Yeah, good. Everybody just research. We'll bang out a bunch of things. Septic tanks. We'll set up for bathrooms at some point. Yep, there it goes. Saw that coming. Should have just eaten it. Which xenotype is the most annoying to manage and which one's the easiest? I mean, some of them you don't have to do anything. I'd say Itakene's the most annoying because between slow wound healing and sleepy, they just sleep all day and never get anything done. And they eat more food. Imps are also pretty rough. But Itakene are really, really bad. I mean, pigskins, you don't have to do anything for. You don't even need to cook. So pigskin's pretty easy. The manipulation penalties, not ideal, but you don't have to do anything. Neanderthals, you don't have to do anything. Pigs eat more food, that's true, yes. It is true. Neanderthals, you don't have to do anything. Gunsmithing. There's no objective, simple answer. Can you stop walking back and forth? Okay, as long as we're above moderate. Moderate is where bad stuff happens. And let's take Go Juicer and get rid of a bunch of this stuff again. Maybe we should have kept the donkey for this. Oh well. Get rid of Smoke Leaf, take a bunch of tea, get rid of this. Take a Jade for good luck. Get rid of that hat. Get rid of all these potatoes and a bunch of this corn. Primate is a free mood buff. I would not consider a colonist that is incapable of violence as quote-unquote free. Quick study. Oh. But, no, we don't need to go fight 7 people. Gunsmithing, blowback operation. Let's get to gas operation. We'll make some heavy SMGs. Don't press attack, press trade. Let's get rid of lots of these veggies. We didn't need them. We've got Nutrimine. We got money. We don't need gas weapons. Calm. Calm's a good one, but we can get it. Super fast wound healing, extra pain. Yeah, I'd love to get a turret. Let's buy a turret pack just to have something. Might as well use the money for something. You can put that on. Come on home. So, machining table, heavy SMGs next. Making fancy bathroom next. We might go... I usually just skip armor and just do guns and go juice, but we might do flak vests and things. We don't have really mining skill. Oh, wait, you do have a passion for it? Okay, never mind. Romich can mine. Let's go dig in... We'll find steel at some point. Let's not do that. I was going to dig through this so we can get this steel, but not in the toxic fallout. Just research through the toxic fallout. So, heavy SMGs next, and then we'll set up for flak vests and helmets. So we'll do short range fighting this run. Be fun and different. Hopefully fun and different. Blowback operation. Let's get flak vest. So we need a machining table. We'll get steel later when we can go outside and not die. Storage, priority critical, clear all. EMP grenade. Smoke grenade. Well, we'll get a smoke grenade instead of a smoke launcher this time. That's modded. Drugs. Put ambrosia, go juice, healer, mech serum. Yeah, put a lot of the drugs right here. Not that thing. And link. Heavy SMGs. Put these here. You right-click trade with the yellow dot. I don't want it to pop up in the middle of fighting on NoPause, so I'd prefer to hit visit. I don't necessarily want them to try and trade when they get there. Oh, I didn't get gas operation. Whoops. Why the green walls? Because we painted wood. It's wood painted green. Oh, crap. We're gonna need go juice for this. A lot of... Okay, there's only two. Never... We did not need go juice for this. The rest are just gonna die on the traps. Whatever, it didn't die from the go juice. It's fine. Worked out. Ow. Okay, check for pulse. Check for pulse on that one. Okay, good. No pulse. Check for pulse. Check for pulse. Oh, that died? I thought it was alive. Okay, that was easy. Did not necessarily need the go juice. Capture. We might be able to knock its legs off. If it has no legs, it can't escape. The one leg gone. If this bar, it's hard to see. If the shading of this bar goes below 10%, it dies. If it bleeds out, it dies. If the torso goes to 0 hit points, it dies. There, its legs are gone. It has no legs. It can't escape. Well, it's tentacles. Whatever. Capture. Nice. Now, we've got 3. We produce 6.8 biofarad a day. That's awesome. That went very well. We had lots more hits we could do, but that went very well. We can set up this as entity containment. They're wooden walls that are painted. Yep. We paint wood walls here. Watch for toxic buildup moderate. Moderate is where bad things can happen. So when people hit minor, I'm going to restrict them to inside. But until minor, I don't really care. And we need a bathroom that's accessible. Scuttle! That's the guy we had before! It's the same... The person I tried to do solo colonist with the perfect traits. That's what they had. They had Groundbreaker, a vanilla expanded trait, increased construction speed, and mining yield. We got him again. We got the same person back again. Go take him. Do surgical inspection. Don't doctor. Don't warden. Don't cook. For now, you can help with this stuff. We got our crafter. And let's get you a new name. Not that one. Shooky. Save the game. Yep. Yeah, you're good at everything. Do Ancient Mechanitor Complex quests take your current raid points when generating? I assume it's... I don't know. I don't know how that works. Ambushes for them. So the surgical inspection can reveal if... some of it. No anomaly. So it could be leave, aggressive, leave, metal horror. Those are what the downsides could be. And let's deal with their anger downside now. Yeah. So if you accidentally friendly fire them, they go angry, so we might as well get this out of the way now. And let's put in bathroom stuff in here for this dude. And we'll re-recruit him now. Take that revolver. Hopefully, we don't lose this guy. Anesthetize and punch the creep joiners. Yes, it does make them hostile, and always check their faction. They lose your faction when they go hostile, so you can't simply release them and have them be a colonist again. You've got to re-recruit them entirely. They do lose your faction. Don't release them. But at least now you won't accidentally friendly fire them in the middle of a fight, which could be catastrophic. Be fighting them too. Okay, bring all this food out. I could just unprison room it, but whatever. We'll just do that real quick. There. Oh, we got some hats. Thank you. How long has the toxic fallout been going? 6.6 days. It's about the average time. So anytime in the next 4 days, it'll end. I've only done the Mechanitor quest super early in the game when you just walk in and it's like one Militor ambush, so I'm sure you could test it in dev mode to see if it is. It's a lot of quests work differently with different stuff. So for example, for the Mech Hive quest, the amount of mechs on the map, a lot of it's locked in, but in some of the rooms, it scales with raid points at the time the quest is thrown. And it scales and locks in at the time it's thrown. And the amount of mechs that come in the ambush waves, like how fast they accumulate, the ambush ones at the center of the map, that locks in at when the quest is fired. But the mechs around the turrets, those are fixed. They don't scale at all. But then the ambush mechs does scale with your current raid points. So some quests have all of fixed raid points, scales to when the quest is fired, and scales to current all mixed in together. But I would not be surprised if that one, the ambush for the Mech Hive, was on the current map. But it could be wrong. My guess would be on the current map at the time, but that is just a guess. We did not need smoke pop belts. How is our cooking skill? Well, let's get survival meals. Oh, we lost their dreams in life. Wow. Now, the toxic fallout has cleared the map. As long as we get Shooky back, and when this base fails, we'll run with Shooky. Excuse me, I'm choking. Hopefully we can just escape with Shooky, and we can start over with Perfect Person when we die because we're making bad choices. So toxic fallout ends. We need to mine for steel, get heavy SMGs, and then make bathroom. Heavy SMGs, bathroom, make flak vests, and we'll make more containment over here. We have solid bioferrite production. Everybody should be fine because we're mostly just sitting inside. Survival meal. Let's get Devil Strand. That sounds fun. Do we geothermal heating, sewage treatment, fire swimming, smart toilets, power shower? No, I don't think I'm gonna do most of, deep wells. I don't think I'm gonna do most of that. We'll do this fancy stuff at some point, but no hurry on that. Proximity detector. Let's get chronophagy and pop off scars on people. Start over with Shooky after everyone dies, only to figure out that their downside is leaves. Yes, that can happen. We've had everyone die but the creep joiner, and then the creep joiner just got up and left. Womp womp. It was funny. We need a turret. Toxic fallout. The longest it can last is 10.5 days. I think the average is either 6 or 7-ish days. So we're got a longer than normal. Okay, cut all the wood. There's gonna be nothing on the map, and we need to prepare for bathroom stuff. And nobody's toxic build-uping. Path is still open. Trendane, hello, welcome in. Bioferrite getting built up. Gun turret, that'll be good. We're gonna want one of them so we don't die from center drop. Let's have microelectronics ready. And let's throw a gun turret out here. Just to bait out center drops. Actually, let's put it there. How is your conversion going? Slow and steady. How much recruitment do you have? 20. We've got decent wardens, though, so it shouldn't be that bad. Make sure we talk to them as soon as we... Well, they went to sleep. 5 people. 14's fine. Mad Boomalope. What? There's an animal here? How is there an animal here? How did it not die toxic fallout? Did it, like, sleep in the caves? Yeah, get psychophagy. We need an EMP grenade, big time. We need one for a potential Revenant. When we get this 5th person, we can get a Revenant. We need one for mechs. Wow. 10 days. Max time toxic fallout. 10.5 is the max, so it's gone in the next few hours. But that was a max toxic fallout. But we had plenty of stuff. Okay, it's gone. Let's get a path here. And we'll mine the steel. Converted. And we can reform. Cool. I don't know if there's anything we want. I haven't seen anything that I thought, hey, we should be this. A human primacy or supremacist probably at the top of the list of good things to do. We don't do good things here. Blind sight is fun to get medical specialist. Medical specialist feels kind of fair compared to the other specialists. High life, we do pretty often. We do lots of drugs. So maybe high life. Well, we'll do high life. We'll do high life. We do high life a lot, but that's okay. Fair of drugs. Anytime. Nearby Goodwill. Sure. Venerate squirrels. Flop hat. Yep. We can get plant specialist. Leaf speaker. Cool. We'll do that. Gross psychoid again. Did we get beer? We'll get beer. Cultist. Summon flesh beasts. Dun dun dun. That's a lot. Oh, there have no. Never mind. It's not that bad. Okay, this is very complex. Go in human or coward. What? It's like that's the opposite of going in human. You do because you're a coward. We didn't even go in human or coward. Okay, so it always summons on a colonist. So if you take all your people and you stand outside... Oh, crap. We need to close the door. 3, 2, 1. Run back in. Oh no! They're gonna do it again? Oh, they're attacking. Crap. Yeah, we can get them off the walls. That's nimble. Nimble, perfectionist, industrious. Oh, that's... perfectionist reduces... like, anti... Tribute collector. Let him handle this. Let him fight that. Let the tribute collector do this. F that light. Do we want them? 35%. So it's just, they're just base work speed with 1 extra quality. They get bonus at 1 quality every construction. We can't get them fast enough though. I don't think I can save them. Fast learner unwavering. Yeah, they're just all dead. Oh, there were visitors and there was the tribute collector. No, we failed the kids. 14. Okay, we can go try and save them. 24, 21, 28. Snoot. Go save that kid. Well done. Kid saved. Punch their legs off. They're already missing 1 leg. We're not gonna cripple these children.
Praise Huntsman.
Italian Spoon. Thank you for subscribing. Wow. You disappoint me. Kid gonna die of heat stroke. Maybe not heat stroke. Maybe malnutrition. No, I'll go save him. Helper lending. Knight Rossess of the Empire needs help to set up a training ground. 2 colonists, 10 days. We don't need any of that. Release. Release them. We could study them. You can study the cultists. But we don't need to do that. Okay, corpse is cleaned up. Now we can go get steel. How do you know how many days you got left for the season to end? So you can, multiple ways you can look at it. You can click world. And you can click on any map tile and hit terrain, and it shows the average temperature, and it'll show growing period. We can't see any with longer growing period. Let's see if we can find one here. So this one grows 40 to 60 days, and it shows the date. So that you can see it on the world map by clicking the terrain tile. But you can also do it on your world map. You can see if you click growing zone, it'll show your growing period in the growing zone. So we're year round, but if it's not year round, you can click here. Oh, that one's also year round. You can click on that one. 40 of 60, and there's the dates. Okay, move that knife so you can put that back. Let's get some guns and then flak vests. We need some more granite. We need to not get eaten.
Hello Smurf and Chad. Mortals bonk, I fell asleep during the last discounted VIP stream and now I'm too broke on bread to afford it. Any gifters in Chad?
Fallow, thank you for subscribing. Well, I mean, it's good you didn't do it, Fallow, because Diggs by Dog spent 787,000 points to remove every VIP right at the end of the stream. So if you would have purchased it, someone would have removed it. You don't know which day you're on? It says it right here. It says... The date's right there. What day is it in real life? Let's see. Can you turn that on? Oh no, it just shows the time. I don't know what day it is in real life. Yeah, it depends. Good answer, Easy C. What? Good. We'll grab all that stuff. Where is granite? We need granite. The whole map is like marble. There's some granite up there to mine. There's some granite over there. I don't see any limestone. There's a little limestone. Any other granite chunks to grab? We're gonna risk doing that. Fine. December ends on day 15. You're on the 11th of December. So 4 more days of December, but December is not necessarily winter again, Hydrocarus. Again, read your growing period or read the thing. Oh, it's bugged. They're trying to build something and they can't get to the steel, so they're all bugging out. That's why unstable is not fit to play. Go trade with them. Anything neat? We already have a melee book. So looks like you'll have to wait to the 6th of April, May, which is quite a few more days. So 4 plus 6, about 10 more days for you to wait for to be able to sow crops. About. Sometimes you can grow them a little earlier. Let's grab components. We don't want to sell any of that other stuff. There's me. There's me. There's versus. Versus abrasive night owl. Sounds right. What? What? Smurf. Staggeringly ugly. No. No. This is not. No. No. Lore accurate. No. Accurate. No. It's wrong. No. Mizzy annoying voice. Sounds about right. No. Don't. Cold inclined is even more wrong. Yes. Prison break. Crap. We're literally dying. I'm busy timing people out. always getting killed. Shucky. Now is not the time. Everything's going freaking wrong. No, everybody's out of here. Everybody's out of here. We just killed the God Pawn, the Jade Club, Missed Slow Learner. Ugh. The God Pawn is dead. The club has judged them unworthy. Yep. Wow. You need to mind that, or you'll bug the game. Wow. Wow. 2 hits to the torso with the club. That was it. Should have put the club down. Should have put the club down. But it judged him unworthy. At least Gojutsu didn't die. Rumors are you're getting timed out. Yep. Dreams of God Pawn Run dashed again. Dashed again. Turn this off for now. Heavy SMG. Nope, that was the wrong button. Oh well. Oh well. And put them... Feed the tree. Yeah, we'll start. We'll start trying to bring the trees closer by cutting the furthest ones away repeatedly. Don't grab the twisted meat. Wow. Let's get another wind turbine. Wow. We killed the God Pawn. I need a timeout. Excuse me, Friskane. Excuse me. I do not need a timeout. I'm handling this in a rational, insane manner. By punishing everyone else. If Rupesh, welcome in. You need a timeout too? Sure thing. Wow, Yuwaki. Wow. Oh, fine. Do this in limestone. There's a predator. Let's not get eaten by the predator. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we got more power. Roto's mechs. 6 cataphracts. Mech cluster. That's really scary. But it would be nice sacrificing all those people. Centipede, Cyclops, Militor, Pikeman, Scorcher, Scyther, Tesseron, Psychic Droner. Is it worth it to use Glitter World Medicine on muscle parasites? Sometimes. If you have lots of Glitter World Medicine and want to get rid of muscle parasites very quickly, then yes. Sometimes I use Glitter World Medicine to do it. No simple answer to that, but sometimes, yes. Okay, grab that steel. You need to make helmets. And you need to get your crafting skill up. So let's work on that. Make sure I have 60% hit points. You can turn this thing on, and let's work on helmet making. Fog will eventually leave. Wow. Okay, solar flare. So much for even attempting to make the stuff. And eclipse. What's that in the top right corner? This... Oh, we can get rid of the Jade Club. I was slightly unhappy. The Jade Club. I was slightly unhappy there were game bugs. Somehow, the Smurf colonist was staggeringly ugly. Which is obviously a bug. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. A peahen suicided. Went from fog to gray pall. So we really need to get microelectronics to make an EMP grenade. I'm worried about that. What do you think about vibe coding Smurf AI to know last time name is picked? Yeah, there's a million thousand things I'd like to do for the stream. So there's about 1,000 guides I want to make. I want to edit like 50 runs for YouTube. I need the bot to work for YouTube. I would like the bot to also record when people are selected. I want to make 50 emotes. I want to make lots of YouTube shorts. What were all the other things we need to do? Let's not get killed by this predator. Chat for YouTube. I think I can put YouTube chat on the screen. It just needs to be in a separate box. So maybe I'll put YouTube chat here, or maybe like Twitch chat here and YouTube chat there. I think I'm allowed to do it, but they just need to be separate. And Thorgrim, hello, welcome in. One chat can't do one chat. Not allowed. Twitch does not allow you to combine the chats into one. But yes, it would be nice to have YouTube chat there too. So just a few thousand things I need to do on top of streaming the 30 to 50 hours a week I do. Monument, we don't need any of that. Some streamers do combine the chats. Twitch just probably isn't going to catch everyone, but they have penalized some people in some ways who are combining the chats. Way to go, VIP. Congratulations. Roofish, what was the negative criticism for? VIP, way to go. Added. It's not the combining the chats that is the issue. It's the I'm not allowed to combine the chats. But I could put them up separately, maybe. Mech cluster. Auto mortar. Crap. Last I looked... Oh, the rules changed? When did it change? I saw a few months ago someone was punished. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Okay. I saw a month ago someone got punished. Okay. Can you mortar the auto mortar? I mean, one can. I cannot. We don't have a mortar. Where is an angle where we could shoot it? That makes lancers, and who knows what that's gonna pop out. I mean, there's a turret here, but we might be able to make a wall where this can't shoot us, but we can shoot it. There's another predator there. I think we can do that, and I can stand here and shoot this, and that can't shoot back. I think we just need to do that. I'm gonna watch this thing, and that thing. And Anaconda, don't want none of that. But as soon as one building gets below 50% hit points, the mechs attack. And as soon as we make up the mech, the automortar starts shooting. So that's not going to be pleasant. But I think we can just make this no problem. What are you going to do with the capsule content? Hopefully avoid it. When it goes below 50% hit points, run away and let them hit the traps. So, shoot it till it's below 50% hit points, run away, let the mech set the trap, walk back, shoot it, and hope the automortar didn't do too much. I think we can do that. Oh, our other constructor has the flu, and Bromwich is cooking. Can you deliver? We could get even more. I can just have these guys do it. The psychic droner is a problem. You used to be able to roof over the automortar. Most of the time when you roof it over, the mechs wake up. You still can roof it over, but the mechs will wake up when you roof it over. Sometimes they don't wake up. I watched a French streamer roof it over, and they didn't wake up. And I asked the French streamer how'd they know they wouldn't wake up? Like, what technique did they use? Like, how'd they prevent them from waking up? And they went, oh, they didn't know it got changed. And I tested it. We tested a bunch in dev mode. And sometimes it wakes up and sometimes it doesn't. Like, we did the same thing, reloading the save, and got different results. So, sometimes it doesn't wake up, like 10% of the time. So if you just want to go for it, you can do that. No, dude. Oh my god, you suck. Walked all the way out there and walked all the way back. Okay, everybody stay inside. Go juicer. Go juice. Oh, we don't have any addictions, right? Did we? We didn't get any addictions. No. Now I need to be careful here. What? This thing blocks line of sight? I did not know that. Okay. When any building goes below 50% HP, they attack. Crap. I can't go over there. Okay. Okay, we can bait the Scyther. That's good. Nope, nope, nope. Come. When it gets below 50% HP, they attack. I wanna bring the Scyther. We can kill this. Keep coming, keep coming. You can do this one. Oh crap, the Lancers are coming too. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, you made it through, good. I didn't realize they were going to pursue. Okay, mech's handled. Can't help. Would have liked to have the shield, but it blocks the line of sight. And they may take out the unstable, but whatever. Whatever. Mission accomplished. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay, replace the traps, clean that up. It is going to make Lancers that attack us, but whatever, it can hit the traps. We don't have a smoke thing yet. We should make a smoke. Can I make a smoke grenade? Make a smoke grenade. Oh, our crafter. We were going to have the other guy craft, but he died. That's why we're not making anything. Great. The guy in prison, I was going to have them be the crafter. Handled. Okay, it's already out. I was going to open the door so it didn't break the door, but too late. Hopefully we don't kill it. We'll probably kill it. Yep. We actually hit it in the brain again, so it definitely super died. Oh. It's okay, we still got two entities who can't go anywhere. Chronophagy. Oh my god, there's a mega pig. That's a Daeodon, an ancient, extinct, carnivorous super pig. Look how freaking big this thing is. A Daeodon. Oh my god. It's like a super angry hippo, and hippos are already super giant and angry. What happened to the creep joiner? They got Jade clubbed to death. Okay, it's gonna die. Waste pack dump. No, thank you. They were judged unworthy by the club. Yep. They prison broke. Okay, it was a tough fight, but we defended the mech cluster. We defeated the Lancer. Okay, we're gonna need to get some corn growing and potatoes going, just in case. Did we ever get beer brewing? No, we'll get that in a bit. We have a smaller patch for Psychoid. You get some at the opposite time of that one. Lots of drugs. We are high life. We like the drugs. Okay, pig down. Go replace everything. Smash mech. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. You. Oh, it's recovering. What? What? I thought it was super dead. Wow. That was one angry pig. So we'll need to get beer. Heavy SMG. The Lancer's dead. Oh, we got some SMGs. Awesome. Oh, we need to have not biocoded. So one heavy SMG's arrived. New Year's party. Didn't give us the warning for that. We've survived a year. Dance it up. New trees. They went above. We want to, every tree that the highest two trees we cut. So we want to keep cutting the highest two trees, and we want to bring the trees here. It'd be more convenient if it was right there. One more Lancer to go. Pit burrow collapsed. Man, we had another god pawn and they died. So guns, go juice, flak vests, and then we'll start working towards a bathroom, high-tech research room. Mechs have been assembled. Done. It's already dead. Already dead. Let me get rid of these. And a tornado may hit any time. Yeah, but it hasn't been many tornadoes. Is that a golden statue? No, it's wood painted gold. it's just wood. Microelectronics. Awesome. Let's get beer. Let's get an EMP grenade. That needs to be up high on the list, too. We need the EMP grenade. A lot of stuff started. But let's get the good stuff for experience. So we get a smoke grenade, we can clear this out, we can get an unstable. Beer brewing. Let's get black armor. Or just get beer right there. And we keep this nice. Just put 2. Should we just make 1? Perfect. We have wood, steel, jade. Bioferrite's growing. We lost the brain damage chimera, but that's okay. Sort of expected. Okay, so we have 1. It can do... Whoops, whoops, whoops. Do X times 5 at a time. We'll manually do it. Alpaca self-tamed. Oh. We'll bring it in and eat it. Sorry, alpaca. EMP, good. And beer is going. Smoke grenades, okay. Did something just walk in and die? Okay, anaconda here. And super pig way up there. Food. We still have tons of pemmican. Helmets getting made. Look at that. All the helmets rocking. It is a real Terminator pig. Yeah. Good heavy SMG. Let's get a smelter. Yeah, we'll make the base bigger at some point. And in the morning, we'll come clear all this up. Okay. Waffles, you're up. You've eaten. Grab this smoke grenade. Let's go clear this up. That turret's gone, so we can just go this way. So let's just smoke over there. Smoke grenade is so much better than the smoke launcher. Are we not dying to diseases? We've got good doctors, and we've had to use some glitter world at times. Done! And we'll come get that power cell. Yep. We need to get rid of the anaconda. Was a lot of smoke, yes. Easier just to have it fire forever than mess with it. Okay, let's get rid of the anaconda. Let's not get eaten while we're doing this. Don't want none of that. So one predator, it's way up there. And let's grab you, and we'll put this here. can wall that in. When they wander, they sometimes hit the traps. They used to be much smarter about going around them. Oh, we do want to grab slag. Is there more slag anywhere? Where's the... The mech slag is all down there. Dead bird. Surely there's more slag around. And that's it. Hasn't been many cargo pods. Expected more. Yeah, get the steel and make that. They're cooking. Those deconstruct for plasteel. We don't really need plasteel at the moment. A whole lot more food. Well, we got guns now. We got helmets. We need flak vests. We have go juice. Oh, sorry, I missed the question. Can our couple have a baby? No, they're too old. We can try and get them younger with chronophagy, which we want to do because they're scarred anyway. Sorry, I missed it. Mysterious cargo, we're doing it. We're doing it. Is it a good idea? No. This is a terrible idea. Prediction. Prediction. We'll try. Let me see if I can let you guys gamble. Prediction. Mysterious cargo. Revenant. Cube. Unnatural corpse. Snipatomic, become VIP. Congratulations, Snipatomic. Phew. The god pawn has died. You go grab stuff. More heavy SMGs. Just make one more. Crafting 6. Beer in 2.9 days. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I have that ready. We're at last 4 days, so it should be just in time. Oh, we got survival meals. We're making pemmican. We don't need to be making pemmican. We want to be doing survival meals. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. We should be selling this excess stuff. You can't sell pemmican. You can sell survival meals. And there's a good SMG. You go to normal. Phew. Unnatural timeouts arrive. They're perfectly natural. We still have 1.2 days. Okay, I'm going to slow down the game for a bit. Okay, I'm going to stand and stretch. Give everybody time to gamble for a bit. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Good. And the golden... not the golden cube. The mysterious cargo. Gamble is set so we can hit this. We want the jade one, of course. Let's see. Cube, Revenant, or Unnatural Corpse? Revenant. Min containment 80. 77. I think we'll make a special containment spot right here for it. Glacial. You give me a second. Build roof. Oh, that's... No. We don't want to do it right there. Prediction. Revenant. Complete prediction. And we want to fill this in. I think we can fill it in with fences. I think that's allowed. Or that works. You can get a light. It's up near the super pig. Go haul it. Do containment spots block bug spots? No, they do not. And there's currently a bug on live. If the infestation spawns on the thing, it pops off the platform and the entity's like still on the uninstalled platform. And weird funky stuff happens. Now, if the bugs pop off it, the entity pops out too. The entity will attack and stuff. We do need a tiny bit more. Okay, there's enough. Go get the stuff. Go eat it. And grab all that stuff down there. $139. Awesome. And we'll have that set up too. And where is Revenant Spine? Capture. Cool. Totally not going to kill us. We do have an EMP grenade. Okay, at least we'll get a little bit of warning. We need components. Where were those ship chunks? There's just one, and it's way over there. Predators. There's none. Bromage, get over here. Yeah, somebody was they're idling. Even though they can research their idling, that's a bug on Unstable. Which is why Unstable's not on live. Bunch of stupid bugs like that. They're to be fixed. Any half-constructed buildings like this cause everybody to freak out. Nice. We got a Revenant. And that gets us Brain Wipe. And we don't have the Chimera still. Can you not do that from the door? Thank you. Okay. 124. Entity. Breakout 1.4 years. Not bad. Okay. So we can use a battery, the proximity detector, and the EMP grenade. We can triangulate its position, essentially. So, if this is roughly what it detects, like, we place it here. Did it beep? No. Did it beep? No. Did it beep? No. Did it beep? No. Did it beep? Yes. So if it beeps here, then we just move it back one at a time. And once it stops beeping, then we know it would be right on the outer edge. If you got an outpost quest with a 3-star rating, but having a specified number of enemies to the raid point multiplier adds it to make them have better equipment, no. They're whatever the type of enemy they are, that's just what they are. So each enemy type has specific gear it can have, and that's it. There's no getting better gear. Whatever it is whatever it is. 2 until I have 1. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Assign. Manage. Load flak-ish. And then your melee. Good. First flak vest coming. How many hours do I have on the game? Less than 17,000. None of them played well. Maybe like 5 or 10 played well. Beer. 10 hours left. Okay. So the start multiplier, what is the star multiplier does nothing on the quest? I believe it does do something. Sometimes they're just easier. They're just not hard quests. And they don't scale too high. They have a max limit. You've never really done much with gene optimization, how you teach a beginner? Oh, so for genes, there are good genes and quote-unquote bad genes. The good genes mean you eat more food. The bad genes mean you eat less food. And it's not simply the quantity of food that is the issue. It's all the time spent eating the food. So someone might like walk out, grow 2 pieces of corn, walk back, eat. Walk back, do a little bit more sewing. Walk back, eat. All the walking trips and the time spent eating really crushes productivity. So generally, not always, but generally, you want to be roughly even on metabolism. So you want to balance good genes with the bad genes. And the trick is which genes you personally think are the quote-unquote bad genes that aren't that bad. So for me personally, I'm going to take Psychite Tea and Go Juice anyway. So Go Juice dependency and Psychite dependency are my 2 best genes. They're the ones I want the most. Because their downsides, they're actually positives, in fact. They're super, super good, and they give lots of metabolism, and then you put on whatever good genes you can get. And that's the basic gist of it. Collect what genes you can, mix good genes with bad genes, and try to think which bad genes do you personally think, hey, that's not bad at all. They're all pretty well balanced around metabolism. Okay, fermented. Let's start the beer. Bad temperature. It's like bad by like 1 degree. Can you fill this up? We need to put the beer in. Untreated water. Yeah, whatever. No freaking way. Let me... How much time do we have? 2 days. Okay, it's not that bad. We're getting lots of anomaly points now. Oh, long blades. We didn't need that. We want... You don't want your single phage to have Tinder skin? So for the for any xenotype, hold on, let me figure out something. So there are white genes and blue genes. The white genes are called endogenes or germline genes, or they're inheritable genes. So the white genes you pass on to your children and stuff. For the blue genes, which are xenogenes, each person can have one bag of genes. You can't add or remove to the bag of genes. You have to take out this bag and put in a new bag. So, Sanguiphage, Genie, and a few others are xenogenes. They're a bag of genes. So if you gave a Sanguiphage the bald gene, that would cure them being a vampire. So in RimWorld, baldness cures vampirism. Okay, we didn't need long blades. We need yet more steel. Keep going, mining. Would I recommend the drug dependency genes? You're going to send pawns throughout a 100% generated world? What? I don't understand the relationship between those two things. Are you willing to produce lots of the drug? Then sure. Why not? I don't understand how 100% generated world is related to drug dependency. How does that change anything? Okay, we'll get back to researching again. Flak vests. Okay, you've got one. You guys can start wearing flak. Oh my god, it landed in the base! I thought it couldn't land in the home zone! Oh my god, a tornado can possibly just land on... Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Is it just gonna spawn on the base one time? Wow. Well, so in on the it spawned on the unstable. So the unstable was nice for the couple hours we had it. So it spawned directly on the unstable. In the Rimian ship, the tornadoes could not spawn in the home zone. At least that was what I was told. That one spawned right in the middle of the home zone. That was scary. This tornado alley was not a good idea. Well. Panic. On the unstable power cell, yeah, there was a walled in power cell right here. We had walled in a power cell. It got vaporized. That's Ramad. Yes, we're playing on vanilla expanded landmarks. So I'm also using the mod RimWorld exploration mode to make the map dark. So if we want to find a specific map, we literally have to walk around and find it, which I find super fun. We randomly started, I think there, or on like the area somewhere right around here. and we found this Mountain Caves Tornado Alley, and I just thought it sounded fun. Is being out in the middle of the open in Tornado Alley a good plan? No, it's a terrible idea. But that's fun. We should probably move into the mountain. That would be the smart choice. But instead, in this Tornado Alley, we will stay with our wooden base. Smelt, bio-coated, or tainted. Tainted, not utility. Weapons, all bio-coated weapons. Okay. Smelt, all tattered apparel. Good. Smelt, bad weapons, all melee weapons. Smelt. Ranged weapons. We can do battle rifle, carbine, that thing. Charge pistol. Grenade launcher, heavy revolver. Yeah, we'll get rid of a bunch of these things. We're gonna use this grenade. Okay, smelt bad weapons, smelt bows and pilas. Bow. Yep. Get rid of all that. And there's like throwing rocks. There you go. What's the mod for tornadoes? Well, I'm using vanilla expanded landmarks. So I think vanilla expanded landmarks, one of my favorite mods, adds tons of cool places to the map. Jagged rocks, fertile. Larger map region, devoid of uranium, rot stink geysers, decreased animal life. Smoke geysers, aggressive animal herds, devoid of silver. High geothermal activity. No deep ores. So there's tons of crazy things. Rock ridge. Jagged rocks. More nocturnal animals. More venomous animals. Sandstorms. Man, it sure would be nice if we had that unstable power cell. Where'd the unstable go? Daedon's over there. Do I have a mod list? Most of the mods I use should be in that collection. Hold on a second. Wes on YouTube says, has anyone seen Darth Tater lately? Has anyone seen Darth? That guy sure is grand. So Wes on YouTube says, has anyone seen Darth Tater lately? That guy sure is grand. That's Wes on YouTube, and this is Darth Tater. Wes on YouTube. That Darth Tater guy sure is grand. Something's fishy about this, but I can't put my finger on it. Long lost siblings. Yes. Nice. We got lots of steel now. Identity theft is not a joke. We need to go buy components. So let's go take Go Juicer. Grab the chinchilla fur, the camel hide, the lizard skin. We'll make some clothing. We have way more clothing than we need. Grab all that. Grab a bunch of this. Grab a few of that. Take a jade for good luck. Take those wooden things. Take all the money. Take that. Take old stuff. And grab whatever you can carry. And off you go. We'll make a bedroll for later, but not this one. And make me a lab coat out of panther into pigskin button shirts. Shut that down. Shut that down. How do raids work if you have multiple colonies? It's kind of like playing multiple games at the same time. So each colony will get raids appropriate to its size. So say you have one giant colony of like 20 people and 1 million wealth. That raid will get really... That map will get really big raids. And if you have a teeny base of like 2 people and no wealth, that one will get tiny raids appropriately sized for it. And both will get regular, normal amount of raids. So it's not like you'll get the normal amount of raids, but split between the 2 maps. Essentially, you'll get double the raids if you have 2 maps, and triple if you have 3, but each map gets the appropriate schedule of raids. So think of it like playing multiple games at the same time. A few things are shared. Research is shared. Population intent is shared, meaning your little colony won't get billions of wanderers and stuff. And quests. Quests use total amount of raid points. So I'm not going to name any names, but someone had a really big base and a really tiny base, and they didn't read where the quest was going, and this happened. I'm not going to name any names who didn't read the quest letter. But somebody had a really big base and a little base, and the little base got the big quest. The thought of having to make pit stops to make drugs for drug dependency sounds terrifying. Why don't you just bring the drugs? Like, how long are you going away? Like, if 50 days, like a year, only means you need to bring 12 of the drug. Like, why don't you just bring it? Is there some reason you're walking away for years and can't just bring 10 of the drug? I don't understand what the issue is. Do we have wood? Yes, we do. Re-drug up. 12 days for that. So we're off to get more components. Got lots of steel. Don't press attack, press trade. Sell this leather. Sell the extra drugs. We got more of that. Get rid of these stupid wooden things. Old clothing. And you can sell that. And sell a little bit of this. And get components. Come on back. I have them not go back so they don't walk into a raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Oh, there's 2 groups. Okay, I was like, that's not so bad. Oh, that is it. Ah. There's 2 more. We can go get these ones. Hopefully. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We just need to weaken him up. Murderous beasts. 42 bees, 2 hours after we accept it. Oh, God. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes, please. No, 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 no. You need to leave. You need to leave. Paul, Sam, you need to go. Oh, you guys are so dead. I can't save them. Close the door. Stay inside. Quest. 2 hours. Mine them serum jade. Yep. Okay, whatever. And we get tons of troopers, too? Go save them. Go save them. Save the kid. Save the kid. Operation Save Sam. 42 monkeys. No, run, Sam, run. No, Sam, why did you turn and fight? Why? Why, Sam, why? Okay, this is not going well. Why do I have to save the kids? What kind of question is that? Because I'm a good person. That's why I have to save the kids. So lots of people, it's understandable. They play RimWorld, and in your real life, you need to be polite to people. Like, you need to be polite to your coworkers. You need to be a good example for your kids. And it's nice to play RimWorld and kick back and do war crimes and things. Like, it's understandable that you want to be the opposite. And that's the same for me. So in RimWorld, I try to be a good person because in real... Because the opposite mean... So we're you know, okay, monkeys. Let's change the subject. Monkeys are here. Go, monkeys, go. A good person wouldn't have let the kid die. We tried to save him. I tried and I failed. Get him, monkeys. Okay, raid defeated. Nope, the adaptation factor's kicking in. Sacrifices to the RimWorld gods. Did I really try? Or did I just get those troopers set? I tried. The kid, if they would have just ran, they turned around. No one could have predicted that fight not working out. Lauren, hello, welcome in. You're doing great, Lauren. Lauren, you're doing pretty well. Dog person, slob brawler. Poor guy. Yep, come park over the base. Okay, just park right there, whatever. All those monkeys. There you go. Yeah, park over the base. If they're directly over the base, they can't get attacked, and you're not over the base until you're leaving. So even when it shows the dot looking like it's directly over the map, they're not actually there yet. Let's get advanced psychic rituals, and let's get skip abduction. Sleep suppressor. Actually, yeah, get sleep suppressor. Sleep suppressor's really good. So even though it kind of looks like it's over the map, it is not over the map yet. Even though almost all the dot is on the circle, it is not over the map yet. We are still on this map cell. Even though the entire circle is on this one, we are still here. They're not there until they're leaving. Even though it's obviously on that one, it is not on this one. We are still on this map cell. Not until it says leaving. Leaving. When it gets past the halfway point. Now it's leaving. Now it's over the map. Now they can't get attacked. Prosthetics. Let's get penoxycillin. That's probably a good idea. It's got to be exiting. Now we're over the cell. Question about forced weather. If you have forced fog from a quest, but then a massive fire, does that mean the rain trigger is blocked? The rain trigger is blocked because of the fog. Correct. Poor guy. Nothing we could have done. Life is unfair. Shaman merchant. Okay, they'll come clear up all the monkeys. Oh, God. Bro, there's a monkey. Okay, you got it. We got him? Yeah, let this guy go. Well, let's go out there and get back to work. You can come in. You need to run back. Okay, get to work. Allow all this stuff. Haul in this, please. Maybe trade it. That guy's so dead. That guy's so dead. We can maybe remove their leg in time. Right leg. Amputate right leg. Yeah, go for it. Where's... Feed, operate. Saved! Okay, perfect. We'll probably get goodwill for saving them. And go trade with this dude. We definitely want to get rid of at least 2 of the mortars. We don't need this much food. Yeah, we'll go buy components with that. I'm tempted to get the shock lance, but we need more components. We'll send our guy right back out and go trade again. Mine and Jade. Excellent. Mr. Booby, Cheesy Walrus, hello. Rescue them. Okay, slow down on this. Slow down on that. 11 hours left for that. Okay, we can do another 5 work. We do lots of beer. Let's put this at 41. So tea first, then beer. Yeah, there's a whole lot to clean up everywhere. Don't grow more cloth. We got way more than we need. In fact, we need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Make me dusters and a cloth. Yeah, just to use it. We'll get more cloth for the flak vests. So we'll send Go Juicer back out. There's more important stuff to grab. Grab that component. Clean this up. Mega Predator still there. Alpacas, where are they? Try and tame one of these. We have no animal skill, right? Yeah, don't try and take it. That's a waste of time. So let's grab Go Juicer and go buy another stack of components. $245. I'm gonna take all the silver and take some of this clothing. We can just make more. We need rugs in our bedroom. Oh, that's a good idea. We can do rugs. Good call. No, we'll do rugs. Good idea. Hospitality for Losop. Want to flee a troubling political situation. Nah. No good pay. Good. You can put the corpses up there. Are these fully grown yet? Yes. Do we want to cut the further away ones? And actually, yeah, we didn't want to grow that. Cut the further away ones. We want to keep cutting the furthest away ones. We want to bring the trees down here. Would reduce pain suppress the wimp gene? It would not. They both have effect. Unless the gene gives a trait, it wouldn't cancel it out. And reduce pain does not give a trait. So, like, if you install the psychically... Oh, no. I don't think that was a trait. What's one example of a trait that can be suppressed with a gene? Is it pyrophobia will suppress pyromaniac? That one? Actually, that's not a good example. That's not another one with a trait. But no, the answer is no. It doesn't suppress wimp. I mean, they both take effect, so it still has some effect, and it's helpful. The psychic sensitivity ones, I don't know if it cancels out the trait entirely, but yes, you can put the psychic sensitivity ones on people. But I don't know if it fully cancels out the trait. Not that it really matters. Fast wound healing, poor medical, web phalanges. Meh. We just need components. Lots of components. And lots of Nutrimine. We're going to start doing Phenoxycillin. The delicate suppresses tough. Thank you. That's a good example. Oh, crap. Revenant. It hasn't left. Punch it. Punch it. It's okay. Nice work. No. We want to let it disappear. We want to let it disappear. If we chase it, it doesn't stop. We specifically want it to stop at this point. No. Go move this. Now we can use the battery and this thing to perfectly triangulate its position. Okay, it's moved fairly far away. So let's grab the battery. I don't care about the power in the base. We want to do this now. I know you're a brawler with a thing. Yeah, I know. I don't care. Okay, so it's in the circle. We're going to move it down to... It's still in the circle. Move it down one more. It's still in the circle. Move the battery down here. Still in the circle. Wow, it's really close. Okay, it's not in the circle. So, it's right there. Just outside the circle here. Well, that was fast. Let it go. We can do it again. Where's it going? Oh, we can probably just blind hit it at this point. It's so slow. Hit it. Handled. Yeah, whatever. Phew. Rizamir, VIP, congratulations. VIP Rizamir. Oh, you need to get off that ranged weapon. Yep, my bad. Okay, Rizamir added to the spreadsheet. There we go. And Go Juicer, you can come on in. Boy. Let's get another battery. Okay, we got bioferrite. We don't need to get twisted meat. Do the beer. Yep, there you go. And clean all that up. Okay, just stay inside. And put this back here. And get the earliest warning we can on Site Stealers. There's another big scary predator right there. Poor monkey. Handled. Revenant handled. Let's just smelt assault rifles. We're not going to use them. We're not going to use that. I want a bolt action round. Turn that on and clear that up. So, we've got flak vest coming. We need to make bathroom. Bathroom next, and high-tech research benches. We have flak vests, go juice, heavy SMGs. That's pretty good. Let them clean up all these corpses and stuff. We got a solid amount of food. Food is coming. We can slow down on a lot of this stuff. Phenoxycillin next. Are we waiting on flak vest cloth? Probably. I probably sold it all. We turned it all into rugs. There's cloth coming here. A harrowing construction. Anything neat? Not at all. Not at all neat. Oh, we have a novice ceremony ready? I didn't realize that. They're gone. Our creep joiner who left. It didn't get rid of their thing. They're gone. They left us. They're gone forever. The creep joiner wanted to be a sidecaster or a royal or something, so we got him the first tier, and then they just got up and left. Then we had another god creep joiner, and I accidentally beat him to death with the Jade Club. The Jade Club judged them unworthy. And we've almost been hit by a tornado. But next up, bathroom, research room. That's our next goals. We can chronophage and stuff. Still not hit by tornado. We had our unstable power cell. A tornado hit here and here. It took out that. It landed right in the base. On a super pig. We need to kill that super pig. Penoxicillin. Let's get... is there geothermal here? No, there's geothermal out there. We don't need that then. Well, it's time to build up and get to the high tier research bench. We'll get Devil Strand. Maybe they went to the Empire. Yep. Good. We can start taking penoxicillin. I have it on every 6 days. So, with every 6 days, there's a tiny bit of a gap. Because penoxicillin lasts 5.5 days. So, every 6, teeny gap but no overlap. And every 5 is no gap, but a little bit overlap. We'll stretch our supply for now. Maybe more. And just we'll have a little gap, and I'll just be unhappy when it takes out stuff. So, bathroom. Bathroom, then let's get research room first. Research room first. Let's put it down. We'll put it over here. Let's take apart this building. We need to move the bathroom in. Okay, bathroom here. I want that to be a path out. How do we make it cool looking? We'll fit our theme of funny bumps. Move this here. Floor. I can make this wood. Get a light. Sleeping sickness? That's one of the ones penoxicillin blocks, right? But if we get sleeping sickness in the gap, you get banned. Our little gap in coverage. We have steel. Plant 2. Yikes. You want to get banned for the flu? Sure, sure. Get a little bit of a doormat. And let's make bathroom stalls. We'll do marble toilet. Marble shower. Do a second toilet. I kind of wanted to do a bathtub. A little cramped. Maybe, hold on. Let's kick it out one more. Or two more, or three more. Too cramped. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. And kick it all out, 2 more. It's all wood. Whatever, we have billions of wood. Yeah, do that. And Hygiene has stall doors. That just includes it in the room, which is fine. Move this one down. You put it here. And we'll get just one more. So Hygiene. Let's go marble toilet, marble toilet. Marble shower. And marble bathtub. And we'll get a bath mat, which we can't afford. Okay. We need some marble basins. And a marble water fountain we'll put outside right here. And then we'll set up all the stuff to make this work. I got limestone bathtub, thank you. Good catch. You can't paint them, which is disappointing. Yeah, I know we need to connect water and stuff. There should be trees. Okay. Hygiene. We need wind pump. We'll get a wind pump. So put it over here. Right over the grave. That's perfect. Wooden, yeah, wooden, all those things. And where is water well? Let's put this back here. Nope, nope, nope. Hidden. Oh, that is hidden. Oops, that did not go the way. Whatever. Actually, yeah, let's not put that here. We might put the research room back there. I probably should have just hit the cancel button. Any tips from the smallest room possible that still gives a mood bonus in a grapship run? You mean a bedroom? I would just do a barracks in general. And if someone has mood issues, give that person a bedroom. But measured by interior space, 12 cells. 12 cells, just bed, this, and good wooden art. It's enough to get impressive, and this satisfies a greedy pawn. This could be 3x4 or 6x2, measured by interior space. So 12 interior cells. But I would just do a barracks. But if you need that, that will satisfy a greedy pawn. Go trade with them. Unhappy beardless. You can see how that goes together. We don't need that much smoke leaf. We probably have a lot of psychoid. Let's sell that. Thank you. And let's move this thing. Where's the water well? Yeah, we'll put it here. And we need heating. Put all the bathroom stuff right there. Okay, fine. Get rid of that wall for now. Okay, that one has to stay. And we'll paint this blue. Can't paint the stall doors. That's okay. And let's get... We don't have enough to do a rug. We'll get a totemic slab thing. We should have one here. There, do this. Make it look cool. Do we have steel? Yes. Turn that off. Stop cutting wood. And we're connected. Hot water's heating up. Perfect. Temperature. Ceiling fan. Cools room by circulating air. Let's put a ceiling fan in. Well, it is cool. We're not growing Tinctoria. Oh, we have a lot of psychoid. And a lot of beer. Well, we take a lot of drugs. Not as crazy much food as before. Let's start some corn. It's all... Okay, that's all coming in at the same time. Oh, well. Cool. We'd like more people. Shame we don't have that god pawn. But bathroom coming in. Or bathroom is in. We no longer needed to use that other place. Tribute collector. Go see if they give a quest. There's a predator here. Infested settlement. Got heal root. Yeah, we got everything we need at the moment. Just keep to high-tech research bench now. And then maybe get more components. When does this restock? 19 days. Yikes. We can make comm console. We need a bigger base. Or like to move the workshop out. Yeah, research rooms can go. So we can get rid of one of these and we'll put a comm console there. And over here will come research. How long does it take for the water to fill up? A while for the big thing, but there's already plenty of water. Like, we're already taking baths and stuff. So you fill up a ton. Oh, we'll grow Devil Strand. That's not ideal for wealth, but whatever. We don't even have a good crafter. And comm console first. That way we can buy components from orbit. Do we need to paint? Yeah, we're growing paint. I ain't stopped it, but we put in two sections of it. Do grow the potatoes. Looking nice. We sacrificed a lot of people, which should help with raid points. Steel again. Turn this back on. Noble apparel. That was not what we needed. Anything here? Siege equipment. Wallpaper. Obelisks. We can make cool art at some point. Statues. Rugs. Nah. And I don't think I'm going to bother get any of this fancy stuff from Dub's Bed Hygiene. No. Let's have geothermal ready. Let's have biofuel refining. So we can get transport pods and just shoot wealth. We need to shoot this thing. Now this anomaly coming on. Almost sleep suppressor. Do we have a shard? We do not. Is there a shard on the map? No. Snuffalo, hello, welcome in. The idea of sacrificing people for less enemies is funny. Yes, you can sacrifice people to the blood gods. The RimWorld gods truly reward sacrifices. Let's not get eaten. Come, bring him this way. Come this way. Okay, that's a lot of food. And there's cloth. We should be able to finish that off and then get our flak vest we wanted. Show me steel. We need lots more steel. We can mine this without dying embarrassingly, hopefully. Predator check. Super Pig getting closer. Panther right there as well, and Panther. Okay, north is kind of scary. The Harbinger trees grow to the north again. We're trying to cut the ones furthest north to hopefully eventually bring the trees here. But it keeps trying to grow to the north. Big club party. Do it up. We've survived another 30 days. Celebrate the Jade Club. Perfect. If we floored to the north of it, probably would work, yes. I think that would work. Oh. Panther came over here. But we'll just wait. Let's not go up there right now. Yeah, that's canceled. Things can get bugged with that. Good. We actually need wood. Pemmican deteriorated. That's okay. I think they have money at the trader, so let's go take Go Juicer and just get rid of lots of this stuff. We have a lot of junk again. We could craft that, but whatever. Jade for good luck. We'll keep the mortar barrel. It's also very heavy. Okay, well, we can't really carry much at all. But go sell a lot of that stuff. Turn that off. Is there a ship here? There's not a ship here. Is somebody a Mechanitor? Did we have a Mechanitor and they died? I thought that didn't even appear until you had a Mechanitor. I know it says disabled, but I didn't even think that was an option on the list. Maybe I just never noticed it. Always weird that we're sort of indoors. I guess it doesn't matter. Meteorite gold, cool. Can we make a fridge? Why would we bother with a fridge? Like the food deteriorated, whoop-de-doo. Means we didn't need it. So on year-round growing maps, you can make food year-round. Corn lasts 60 days on a shelf. On maps with winter where you can't grow year-round food, you just do this. You take your shelf and you put it outside, and it's a free freezer. And if the food deteriorates, that means we didn't need it. I probably should have sold it. Not a big deal. So freezer and hospital, I consider like the least important things you can make. Surprisingly, a hospital does little to nothing. Hospital beds, they do a lot. But a big room like this with wooden floors is often cleaner than a small room that's sterile when there's blood. Like 1 or 2 spots of blood will make this room filthy, where like 10 spots of blood, even if this is wood, does nothing. If I created a Jade Club Space spaceship, that's the first run we did in Odyssey DLC. Was a Jade Club spaceship. I think it's the design of the toilet. I think one is seat up and one is seat down. I think. Don't press attack, press trade. And we'll just get money for now. We'll sit on money until they restock. Actually, just buy all their Nutrimine. But silly as it seemed with the hospital and unintuitive, I love showing these pictures. Give me a second. So it's the same rules for cleanliness apply to a kitchen. So just imagine, where's my silly pictures? Give me a second. Scrolling through. Looking for silly pictures. Here we go. This is the standard advice kitchen people give. Like a little room with sterile tile. But this is 2 spots of dirt and 1 spot of blood. And these 2 spots of dirt and that 1 spot of blood make this very dirty. And the same would be for a hospital. Like if you have people who are wounded and bleeding, the cleanliness of the room you tended them affects infestation chance. So it's better to tend them in a clean room. So you would think, like, logically, you should make a sterile room hospital to reduce infection chance. But it's actually generally way better. Infection chance, yeah. Generally way better just to make the room way bigger and not bother with sterile. Bigger is often better than sterile. So my advice to this player for the cleanliness of the room is just simply tear down this wall. Like incorporate the kitchen into this bigger room right here. And I did that, and then I murdered tons of people, and we let them bleed out on the ground. And this kitchen is now -0.75 cleanliness. So for food poisoning cannot occur until it's -2.0 or worse. So this room, this kitchen, cannot get food poisoning. This room is clean. This is the clean room that cannot get food poisoning. This room is more than 3 times dirtier. That's triple. This is triple the dirt. -2.4. This room can get dirty area food poisoning. So this is filthy, and this is clean. Filthy. Clean. And the same applies to hospital. I would put hospital beds just right in here, in a big room, rather than making a teeny room where 1 or 2 spots of blood is going to make it bad. You may want to do a tiny hospital for operating. That makes sense. So if you make a tiny room for operating, that makes sense. But a sterile floor is the least impactful thing you can do for surgery. You can usually just get cap surgery success chance and hospital beds just right in the big living room. But yes, freezer and hospital, I think, are generally the least important things one can do in RimWorld, as unintuitive as that sounds. Steel tiles for the kitchen? I just use concrete. Why bother with steel tiles? Just use concrete. Why bother with the hospital and kitchen at all? Neither of them accomplish much of anything. They are flipping the toilet seat? Oh, they do. That's neat. Would I use toxifier generators early on? Sometimes, sure. For pollution, I just throw the waste far away on the map. Like, when I do a Mechanitor Orion, why bother do anything with the waste? Why bother freeze it? Just simply drop the waste packs far away. The pollution doesn't really do anything, and I don't really care about the waste pack infestations. The Panther's freaking right there. Heavy SMGs do so much damage. I mean, Toxifier generator is great all the time. Like, the waste just doesn't matter. just throw it away. But it's similar to like a chem fuel generator or a wood generator. You're sort of doing hauling steps with it. Instead of hauling stuff into it, you're hauling stuff out of it. Unless you're a waster and just don't care about the waste at all. Or actively want it. We have built up a comical amount of wealth. We are so gonna get wrecked. All this stuff is just garbage. Make flake. You know, do a bunch of those and we'll get rid of it. Let's go up to 2111. 3111. Waste doesn't matter when you never reach the mid or late game. Waste doesn't even matter in the mid or late game. The acidic smog doesn't really do anything. Do cocoons when the waste pack infestation just pop if they don't have space to spawn? I don't know why they sometimes just pop. Sometimes it seems like they scare themselves. I don't know what the exact trigger is. But yes, sometimes they seem to. 21 for one and 31 for the other. Yeah, we'll make a little bit more yayo to have it ready. And then make flake. Beer is ready. Do another batch of 5. The cocoons make great defenders, yes, but they're saying sometimes the waste peck infestation, when it appears, it pops itself. Why it pops itself, I do not know. You're here to see bad play and carnage. When have I ever played poorly, Fancyly? We do nothing but perfect and wholesome play here, by the book. Which is why our base is made entirely out of wood in a tornado alley. Are we getting geothermal? We need power. We need more components, and we need power. You've made everything here. Turn this off. So far, so good. How long till restock? 12 days. Hopefully an orbital trader shows up. No mistakes, just learning opportunities, but what if we don't change anything based on... What if we just do the same thing? The base burns down, better make it out of wood again. More components, please. And get rid of all the flake. We already have a medical book. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, more components. We can get plasteel for the multi-analyzer. Okay, we're ready for multi-analyzer there. And that's all their components. And just buy the rest of Nutramine. Okay, that was super good wealth management. And now we have tons of phenoxy. We have tons of Nutramine, so go down to every 5. I'd rather have an overlap now. And let's get to research room. Awesome. So let's get workshop 2. Let's get workshop here. Yeah, it's gonna make a hole in that. That's okay. You know what? Let's just pop that in there. Do that. We can always extend this thing. Can we have the planters help? Of course, you went somewhere else. Oh, the door's on the wrong side. Thank you. Yeah, I want it. I want to be able to melee block from both sides. So I try not to have doors on adjacent walls. For example, if you have a corner, or this is a building, if you put the door against an adjacent wall like this, You can't do 3v1 melee blocking here. You can only do 2v1. Where on this side, you can have 3 melee fighters. So 1, 2, 3 people fighting one enemy. The enemy stands on the door. But on the inside part, you can only do 2v1. And bad things happen all the time. So I try to always, whenever possible, put the doors one off. So you can 3v1 from both sides. Sometimes it's not really possible, like in the bedrooms here, but whatever. But whenever possible, I want the 3v1 from all sides. You can uninstall the shelves or whatever real quick. Yeah, get all the wood in. I'll cut all this down. We'll move workshop here. We'll move some of this stuff out, and we'll make this research room. Just making more unnecessary things. Back to paint. Back to paint. I should move this one over one. I think we want them both in one. It's gonna look dark. I want it to look bright, even though it may not actually need the light. Maybe we leave that open and put it like a tree there or something. And let's move everything in here. Turn that off. Surreal Demon, hello, welcome in. Yeah, paint that up. Better. What else do we need to move down there? Tailor bench. Maybe put the animate tree there. That'd be cool. Manhunter pack. Do not go outside. Elephants. Okay, let's take down this building. I don't want a load-bearing battery. Let's put the butcher table there. Okay, come put these lights. Just attach them here for now. We can leave that just in case. We'll leave that just in case. Let's take all this down. The research room to go here. Excellent stool. We'll shuffle them around. No, no! Kid just got run over by an elephant. He failed. And put that here. Right there. I want the excellent ones to be the closest. And let's paint gold. You make it look the same. Let's just cut to there. Move that in. Let's have a divider there. Just so we can go through that, enemies can't. And we'll leave a little bit of space. I think that's plenty for research. Yeah, lots of doors everywhere. Move that one there, this one here. And you research faster in a sterile room. So we're going to paint it white so we can pretend it's sterile. Does that do anything? No. Will it make it feel like it goes faster? Also, no. But we'll try. You get rid of this. And let's bring a research room. Bookcase right there. Put one there. Turn that off. We'll start getting... maybe we'll change this up. Get rid of these doors. Come here for the base aesthetics. Yep. Got a cool base ready for the tornado. Bioferrite shaping. Skip abduction, please. We can get a shard. We can do sleep suppressor. Never taken... We'll do a high-tech bench right there. You always love watching Smurf to learn what not to do in RimWorld. Wow. Harsh, but fair. Super Predator out there. Oh, there's still one's left. We scared it away because we were intimidating. Okay, go feed. Okay, just one predator. There's nothing up there for it to eat. We are not going up there. We'll slowly start going to high-tech benches. Yeah, so much for making that. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do one right there too. It's not correctly shaped. Whatever. We are so gonna get wrecked by something. We have 50. We need to get ally. Helper outsourcing. 1 colonist, 6 days. We don't need any of that. We have 7 glitter world. We have good doctors. How long till this restocks? 7 days. So we need to get the high-tech benches up and then get to like transport pods, and we need to shoot our garbage wealth out of here. Yeah, keep smelting. Is there really? Oh. Yeah. I'm like, why is the power not on? I figured it out. I figured it out. I didn't figure it out. Lending colonist quest feel never worth it. Occasionally, they're nice, but yeah, they can get pretty crazy. Oh, this needs to be open. We should get a collision generating turret. And we want an orbital trade beacon for the purposes of... Actually, let's put it here where it won't get wrecked. I think breachers and sappers would plow through that. Put one there. We want an orbital trade beacon for the purposes of center drops. Center drops have a chance to go to powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon. So if we can, we'll put one out here as well. We'll just run power out to there. Okay, hopefully connect to that and not that. You know what? Do a door there too. We have granite. Where'd the super pig? The super pig is still hanging out. $50,000 wealth. Jeez. It's really dumb. Let's not do mortars, but they don't. Do they have enough money to buy it? Close. Perfect. Thank you. Get turret here. You got 3 mech clusters on your map? Yikes. We can fill in this. I'm filling that a bit. We can move this down. Oh god, the super pig. Stay inside a second. Okay, it's handled. It's walking into all the traps. Oh. The auto cut got unchecked when the tornado took it out. Okay, we're almost at geothermal. And we should be doing much better. Let's come handle the pig. Back to work. Actually, let's make even more. And put that there. We want more detection on site stealers. I hopefully can have somebody close the door when it beeps. But that's... it's gonna be a run. Something's bugging. Okay, you need to finish this. When there's unconstructed stuff, the people idle, it is a bug on unstable. They can't get to the steel. That's what they're whining about. Now they can do it. That's why unstable has not come to live. Camino, Anima Chief of the Alliance, sent a message. They're getting raided, and they'd offer us junk. No, thank you. Okay, that one can't reach, but you should get power to be able to do this. Okay, you can move this now. Ah, there's one more. Perfect. Those two are on, and this one's off. That's what I want. The powered unroofed orbital trade beacon baits center drops. This will detect side stealers. Gives us as early warning as we can, because we know they have to come through here. And the turret doesn't need power to cause collision. The turret will unstack the enemies. And it doesn't matter if it has power or not, so we might as well leave it off, so it doesn't randomly break and stuff. And I put them here. If they were here, I think some breachers and sappers would plow through that. And I'd rather not have to repair them when we don't need it to. Anaconda, don't want none. I think I'm required to say that. And no, Predator. Okay, we'll work to more high-tech research benches. We need lots more steel. Where do I want to get steel? I guess we keep digging here. Dig it all. Using bad times with center drops, you put IEDs across your base. You can also bait out center drops with a powered turret, or even turret packs. So, if you hold open the door, the center drop will run out and go at the turret. We can make another room for the jade sculpture. We should do that at some point, yes. Good. More high-tech research bench. Geothermal. I think we do need the power. I usually like to leave a little space around it. You don't need to. It just feels right. It feels right to leave a gap. But you don't have to do this. We'll put a door right here. A center drop landed in your baby's room. They destroyed the crib, then ran outside to attack the turrets. Yep. It's unfortunate when they, like, throw the grenade at the crib. Or they try and steal the baby. Let's run the power to there. Dude, we're gonna need a lot of steel. Where do we want to get steel? Do I want to just tunnel in the mountain and look? Do we want to come down there? That's risky. Let's do it. Just dig the whole thing. We need tons. I want that for containment and safety. We lost our other planter. I forgot about that. Okay, you can help. We've only had one planter for a while. Okay, you're helping. We need more limestone. That's all marble. Where is limestone? We can go up here again. Any granite or limestone? Try that again. Predator. Predator. Bunch of snakes. Okay. Don't hit the elephant. Oh god, it almost hunted us. That was almost very bad timing. I think the anaconda is pretty slow. We should be able to run past that one. Just run away. It's actually pretty fast. Not as fast as we are, but surprisingly fast. Wow. The monkeys. The monkeys are suiciding. Another research bench. Take another one down. Some limestone here. That's marble. We can put the anaconda on go juice. That would be neat. We could go up and get rocks. You're butchering. Animals are just like determined to die. Stop triggering the traps. Oh my god. Thank you. Put them all back. We have 400 bioferrite. What can we do with 400 bioferrite? Chronophagy, psychophagy, void provoke. We are almost skip abduction. We'll use it on skip abduction and chronophagy. I'll bring this up. They can use the water bucket. Now we don't have to mess with waste anymore. Oh, another one. They're like spawning in the middle of the map. Oh god. Okay, good. It's moving away from us again. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, yes, it is. Holy crap. That's some scary stuff. Let's get a turret pack. No. Just get multi-analyzer. We need to get component making right away. I want turret pack, shield belt, transport pod, deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. All that. Imagine a sleeping mech cluster and a tornado wakes it up. It would do some heavy damage to it too. That'd be great. Can we make anything? Give me 2 of those. 1 of these. 2 of these. Tornado Valley is from Vanilla Expanded Landmark. Vanilla Expanded Landmarks adds tons of crazy, abundant megafauna. Dead life dust geysers. Wild alpha beavers. Smaller map region. Toxic geysers. Larger map region. Tornado Alley. High geothermal activity. Overgrown. Lots of cool ones. Deep or poor. Exotic good trader. Warm. Pig eye. No, we don't need that. Pollux tree. Meh. I guess it's a good way to get rid of wealth. You can just plant it and then publish. Specialized limbs. That's my favorite one. Can we afford it? It's actually not that crazy far away. We also need components. Specialized limbs is so good. You just sell all that stuff. We can get it. We can get it. Specialized limbs. When we have 80 beer and get more components. We're going to need 2 advanced components, so we'll get them now. For a fabrication bench. And lots more regular ones. Sounds good. Remake all the drugs. We have got specialized limbs. Oh, it's going to help so much. Let's get that right now. Let's get a drill arm on the one person and a field hand on the other. I got rid of all our psychoids, so start growing more psychoid. Got rid of like all our drugs. Beer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grow more hops. We can slow down on the paint. We don't need paint anymore. Nice. This stupid thing is back. Please, yeah, please stop springing all the traps. It's too big to get damaged by them. Oops. Not the button I meant to hit. Don't leave that outside. So we're waiting on limestone for the geothermal, and we need more steel for it too. Actually, I think that's enough steel. Grab the limestone there, grab the granite there. Do hostile factions sometimes won't retaliate despite chucking waste packs? Yes. There's only a chance they retaliate when you send waste packs at them. But there's virtually, like, if this is the nearest faction, like if we put waste packs here, and this was the nearest faction, the goodwill penalty is like 1. So you can send a waste pack here, get a goodwill penalty of 1, and that just doesn't do anything. So, if you don't want retaliations at all, just send them the nearest faction be one of your friends, a neutral. It's a very, very, very tiny penalty. We have flak vests. We have helmets. We have 2 high-tech research benches. We need limestone. And it is slowly being hauled in. And this is granite. Let him go get that. Theorem synthesis. Oh, it picked an advanced one. I don't want an advanced one. That's why it's taking so long. Is double walling with stone still an efficient way to keep coals from a freezer from getting out? Double walling with any material is somewhat helpful for a freezer. Generally, it's better to just add more freezer units than double wall, but the double wall can help some. And it doesn't matter what material the wall is made of. Whether it's a 1 hit point wooden wall or plasteel wall doesn't matter. The roofing type does. Overhead mountain will insulate a bit better. But we don't have too much of any of the stone types, so we'll do this. A little bit of each. A second layer of wall can help with insulation some, yes. Too smart, abrasive, fast walker, occultist. So occultist gets a big bonus to study, but they get random freeing entity things. Disturbing is their oh, never mind. Occultist is bonus research. What's the void fascination? Void fascination is the one that gets random breaks. This one, their downside is they make other people unhappy talking to them. That's not so bad. We'll take that. Too smart, abrasive, fast walker. I'll take them. And we'll move the bathroom stuff in here. That is we know their downside. Their downside is disturbing. Let's just put them on the knife shift. And we'll get you a name in a second. You are not a doctor. Okay, you're the best handler. I'm kind of tempted to have you learn to cook, but let's not. And let's not have you... You two can clean, yes. You're not very good at shooting, but we'll leave you to have your gun, because that just seems right. We need another... We'll switch it to a heavy SMG. And get flak, and you can have medicine, and you can take drugs. And your name is... Darkly. And what are your dreams in life? Become a grandparent, become rich, get Joywire, grow old. Everybody's got pretty normal dreams. Low food. Oh my god, we are low on food. Tons of corn's about to come in. We sold all the food. We've got 5 people now. Let's do simple meal. 5 times 3 is 15. Let's do 18. 8. Don't go very far. Jumping around. 18. 5. Yeah, we'll do 18.5. Maybe a little higher just in case. 18.7. Copy. Paste the bill. I'll leave the time ones up. If we're low on food, just do the little one. Top copy, cook meat first. Veggies are long-term storage. We're going to want another research bench after that. Okay, that's done. This is next. Do I want to try and put the multi... Well, I'll have that option to do multi-analyzer there, and... I'll leave it like that. Okay, geothermal, good. We got prosthetic limbs. No, we're getting specialized limbs now. How'd the... Spike trap. And there's a heavy SMG. Cool. So we will need to convert that person to our ideology. Conversion ritual. Let's try it. Sharkily, you need to learn the way of the Jade Club. That didn't help at all. Didn't help at all. Kinda made it worse. I'm gonna go eat the grill out. We need food. Okay, food's arrived. Infestation. Nice, it's outside. Awesome. Stay inside. Defense is up. Defenses are up. Get this out of the rain. Inspired trade Lauren. How long for this? Restocked. We don't really have too much to sell at the moment. We're making, we got a flak vest. They're taking a bath. Let's see, button-down shirt. We have only cloth available. Okay. Let's move that over. Our base is starting to look a lot nicer and more normal now. Cool. Everybody's staying inside. Let's go exploratorily dig and look for some steel. Or whatever else. There we go. That's what we wanted. We wanted to find steel. We found steel. Easy. And actually, can you bring that out so you can melee block right there? And a wooden door is fine. Streamer luck. Yep, yep. That's what we needed. And that's functional. I mean, I'd rather have more walls and stuff, but that's good enough. Very good. We'll, we want a Molotov. I guess we'll get a... We'll need to get a chem fuel refinery at some point. But let's get high-tech research bench next. Very, very good. What are we waiting for here? Oh, no, it's not a... I thought those was like a pipe. Like we needed a wire or a pipe. No, it's just antennas on the building. No, don't let them in. Don't. Great, they've taken out all the traps. Specialized limbs, cool. Let's get a shield belt would be really strong. No, we don't have enough components. We need to let those thrumbos go, and we need to go buy more components. Lauren is inspired trade. We don't need to do any harvesting at the moment. Let's just carefully send you out. Lauren. Take all those textiles. Take a bunch of smoke leaf. Take a couple gojis just in case. Take a jade for good luck. Keep the plasteel. We're going to use all that stuff. Let's sell that. Sell that. Just in case. Do we not have the bedroll? I think that... Oh, they took it. Okay. Just missed it. Go buy components. And nearby is now here. We don't need to get that steel. You can go replace all the traps, please. Yeah, let it grow. It's gonna suck with all the traps, but I think we have enough walls to make the bugs go back. No! No, 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 no! Get inside, get inside, get inside! No, 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 don't walk through that! Great, they're gonna get angry from the traps. Oh. Was that a self-team Cobra? Or it hunted one of them? They'll calm down and go back in a second. Hopefully they don't break the geothermal. No, don't mind that. Don't mind these walls. Oh, crap. I'll go after the geothermal in a second. They should walk home. Okay, we need to cancel all this. And I need to do it manually. Crap. Good, they're not targeting. We need to put a wall in the tunnel, yeah. Wall in the tunnel. Make stuff go around. Where are those tornadoes that went right there? Yep. Good luck. Well, that didn't help. Tornadoes don't appear naturally. It's from vanilla expanded landmarks. I'm setting up this to be for infestations. They're gonna get wrecked. Yep. Sorry, we didn't help. Sorry. What was that letter? Caravan arrived. Don't press attack, press trade. Sell the leather. Sell the smoke leaf. Sell the clothing. Buy more components. You know why they're thinking only mods? Because they were removed because they're not fun. You just randomly lose the game and there's nothing you can do about it. So, random losing the game, not a fun experience. When some of them bleed, they will get angry, but we can come try and do these two walls real quick. I just don't want that to be targeted. No, don't do that. Don't put those back. We'll hold off on any of that stuff. Stay inside for now. I lose the game all the time, but it's usually my own fault. I would like to lose from my own mistakes or my own decisions. And not just to have the black screen come up that just says you lose. My own incompetence, that's right. Exactly. Okay, you can come in. We'll add some more rooms down here. Skip abduction. Cool. Yeah, we want to do draw animals, then draw shamblers next, I think. Have any shards landed yet? No. So, Gorehawks or Deathpaw. The Deathpaw, I think they would fight the bugs, but the Gorehawks would not. We would have to fight the Gorehawks, which would suck. Because the bugs could get randomly angry, and then we're fighting bugs and Gorehawks. Okay, watch where you come in. Don't have you walk into the bugs. Oh, we should come do this. There you go. And let's work on that. Just get inside. What the heck? Where's Lauren? Oh, they got angry for a second. I missed it. Good thing we had the wall there. It bought lots of time. It bought a lot of time. Okay, you'll be fine. Okay, everybody stay inside. Do we need more paint? No. Oh, Bromwich is the artist. Well, we'll paint this. Gotta look good. 20 components. That's enough for a fabrication bench and whatever. We'll hold like this. We could probably use another research bench, but we'll hold off. Okay, maybe not. Let's just research faster. I think the research bench there can hit all four. I'm not sure. I don't... Actually, that might be just out of range. We put it in the middle, it would be fine, but... Do we just kick the wall out one more so we can put it in the middle? I think we do that. I think it's one short. So let's preemptively move it out. A group of poor children are begging for help for 70 herbal medicine. Concoct a... We don't have 70. Actually... 3, 6, 9, 12. We have exactly 70. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to give these kids literally all of our medicine. Our herbal medicine. Of course we're going to help. Charcoaly, you're disturbing. Go help those children. Okay, Lauren, they're getting unhappy. Lauren, you do it. We did it. Helped. That's what heroes do. You guys can go out. No. Stay inside. Stay inside. Don't. There's not a path around there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, trim that. We can walk around that. And then take this down. Yeah, we should be able to just put the multi-analyzer right there and get all four. Why do we have a exposed power conduit? Okay, you can stop mining for now. We have 429 steel. That went very well. We found exactly what we needed right outside the door. We are scary on food a little bit. Let's... Infestations on. You can take this one. Let's shuffle our heavy SMGs around. There we go. We'll get rid of that charge lance at some point. They saw an Aurora. Good. Looks great. Now we can just bang out research. We'll get to fabrication next. Fabrication's our next goal to make sure we can do components. Mech cluster. Toxic spewer. We're not ready for a toxic spewer at the moment. We're kind of low on food. We don't have any pemmican or survival meals. We also need psychoid coming in at different times. Let's get psychoid here. Tribute collector. Uh-oh. Hopefully they go around. Oh, God. Good. They just miss. Please go. Yeah. Get out of here. They showed us a warehouse. Thank you. Five unstable power cells. That would be nice, but a little scary at the moment. Yeah, we'll just research. Have we gotten a shard? No. We're ready with skip abduct. Skip abduct. Lauren, you want to fix your scar, so why don't we have you do it? We wanted higher quality because I'd like the person to leave at some respectable time. Let's put the prison in here. It's at least a little nicer. Rockotro, 32 delicate. Meh. We don't want delicate. Okay, let's We want you to get hunger to both, younger, not hunger, to both fix your scars and potentially have some babies. You become a parent. You already became a parent. Apparently, a kid showed up. That was your child. And they're gone. So apparently you became a parent. Wow. Okay, you want to be a leader. But we still want to chronophage you to get younger. Maybe that's a good way to get more people, too. Everybody help. Is Streamer Luck on? I think I turned it off. Yes, Streamer Luck is now off. Change the design? Oh, it changes these design. Thank you. Well, we'll randomize all of them. There we go. Now we got 4 different ones. Scars removed. I don't know why it does 1 or 2. I think it's a 50-50 chance or something. But we got 2 scars removed that time. We have people idling. Let's just have their one person go dig. You can dig while we research. We haven't gotten anywhere on that. Wow. Fun! Just imagine how well it would be going if we didn't lose that random god pawn. We have a little food. Rice is coming. We should be okay. You can get a little bit more potatoes. Donkey Hody, hello, welcome in. We almost had, you died at some point. We had a Donkey Hody something. We've had creep joiners leave us. We've had creep joiners get killed. Funny times were had. More beer. $20 meals. Looks great. Load up the beer. We're looking for steel. We're exploratorily digging, but mostly we only have 4 research benches with 5 people, so you can go get busy in there. We'd like to get fabrication benches. Fabrication benches, deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. And then we can do... Then we have unlimited components. We're kind of component short. We're in the spend billion component stage of the game. You can try for baby now. Let's have a baby. The bugs are getting rapidly and massively out of control. Fine. Deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. Let's dig a little like this and a little like this. Some exploratory holes. New dance party? Dance party? And hopefully we can convert Charkley a bit. Charkley's banging on the drum. They're not our ideology while we dance. We got 1 and it did nothing. Maybe we want to punch and arrest Charkley at some point. Draw animals, draw shamblers will be great. We can have shamblers walking around all the time. We do have an artist, and we have a ton of bioferrite. Let's make some void sculptures. Void sculptures. M. A child named M. 10 years old. Best skill level 2. Let's grab M. M, get inside. Can you not get eaten by bugs, please? You're eating on the door to the Revenant. Charcoaly, you dumb... Let Charcoaly do all the study. M is squeamish dog person. That's not the worst. Sadich. And we're going to need more bedrooms. For now, let's get you in here. Fine. We'll get you on biphasic. We want the kid well rested and well slept. We'll build more bedrooms down here. And we need a child drug policy. You're 9 to 12. And we don't want you doing actual jobs. Please don't do anything. You are a tailor. Awesome. We do want that. New crafter in town. We'll teach you up. Came with a gun. You got clothing. We're on Animate Heart. No, we turned to the monolith. We're on standard monolith. We're at tier 1 at the moment. We got the Revenant from Mysterious Cargo. Good kid is reading. Let's get a desk. You don't really need the... The chalkboards are cheap. Just get one or two. Put that around. No. Nothing catastrophic yet from that. Yet. Okay, let's attach bedrooms. Heat wave. We have coolers and stuff. I want that door to be openable. So we'll do this, and we'll just extend this. I would like a path out here, and I'd like a path out there. So let's do that. Over a little swamp. House design's coming in well. Yep. Yep. Making it ready. We want it pretty for when the tornado destroys it. If I ever watch the slow-paced storytelling style RimWorld videos, I don't watch any RimWorld on YouTube. I watch a lot of people playing live on Twitch. I like watching live and being able to talk to the people that play. I don't watch any RimWorld on YouTube. And you wonder why Apocrytons reposition themselves occasionally when they come with the psychic ship. They will try and stay at a range or stay at a melee sometimes. I think it has a cooldown. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Let me know if I missed a question. Painting the walls, how do you do that? Grow Tinctoria. Tinctoria plant. And then that's pretty much it. You just grow Tinctoria and that'll let you paint stuff. Architect orders paint. You can only paint clothing if you have Ideology DLC. But painting walls is the base game. What's a good combat mech composition? I kind of think they all stink. Centipedes are great. So centipedes are awesome. I would do all centipedes. Maybe a scyther or two to block, or maybe a tunneler or two to melee block. But mostly just centipedes. The issue with mechs is they're all very, very, very slow, so you have to stand in place and fight. I don't really like stationary, just stand in place and fight. You're not fast enough to particularly move around. You don't bother paint that since we're going to cut it down. Well, get this first. Manhunter pack. Giant pandas or just regular pandas. Oh, we don't have to do anything about that. You guys are heat stroking? Holy crap, it is really hot. Wow. I thought we were going to be fine. You need to do this right now. Okay, everybody's going to be fine. The cooking's probably not helping. Ground penetrating scanner. Oh, it's 56, 57 outside. Wow. Okay, that explains it. Make another one. You just make more coolers. Forgot about that guy. Oh, crap. You're so far away. Oh, my God. Grabbed one wooded. Okay, there you go. Is this ceiling fan from Dub's Bad Hygiene with the bathroom mod thing. It does a little bit of cooling. I don't know how much. It looks neat. We'll get a ceiling fan in there and one in here. $60C. Oh my God. It's $60C outside. Yikes. Oh, I hate this planing tool. I figured the AC units were better, but it probably was neat and fun to throw a few in. Looks right. Just take that down entirely. Would I hate Heat Wave or Ice Age more? Ice ice. I get cold-induced bronchitis. So, exercising in cold weather literally kills me. So, I would definitely not want an ice age. Global warming, I'm pro. Pro. No, not really, though. I'm just being silly. I'll be right back real fast. Gonna start more tea. Back. Low food. We're okay. We're surviving the heat wave. The kid is okay. We're gonna move in here in a bit. Let's move these all to the same side. And then we'll get down here. We have a bed. We still have a double bed? I thought we had an uninstalled double bed. There it is. Some of the designs on those things got changed. We're using RimWorld vanilla expanded variations. That's the one. And some things can have slightly different looks, which isn't. It doesn't really change anything, but it just looks cool. Normal. Good. Would I consider doing runs in crazy conditions like permanent plus 50 or negative 50 cold? I might do permanent darkness from Anomaly. I mean, I could. I don't think they're too interesting right after the start. But I've done solo colonist sea ice and stuff and other crazy conditions. Permanent tornadoes. Jeez. An ambush? What is an ambush tile run? Oh no, they're not fun. The combat encounter maps? No, that's not interesting to me at all. It's the raid point formulas change. It's actually way easier. It's just like you get attacked by a teeny threat every 2 days, and it's like, dear God, please stop. That would be boring, tedium, horrible. A tornado bounces around like a screensaver. It'd be silly. Compact machinery, nice. We can do drill arm field hand, but I think we'll hold off on that. We need a heavy SMG for the kid. I saw the 10x10 run. I don't know what they were doing. I may do a 10x10 run. Because, like, why didn't they make a stove? Like, what were they doing? It's like, it didn't make any sense at all. Like, where's the picture? There's a bunch of cheesy things one can do, and I can understand not wanting to do cheesy stuff. So someone did a 10x10 run of RimWorld. And here was their 10x10 base. They made one room, and it was a freezer. Of all the things they could do, that is the most useless thing imaginable. Why don't you make a room if you spent 4 more walls? If it's 1, 2, 3, 4 more walls, they could fit a stove in here and a place for the person to stand. And the stove is 60% more food. So the issue is you can't grow a lot of food here because there's not a lot of land. But the stove is 60% more food. You can spend 10% of your map tiles for 60% more food. And you get way less food poisoning, which is more food. And it's not like this is some cheesy tactic. A room and a stove is like the first thing anyone makes their first time playing RimWorld. So, like, why they didn't make a room and a stove, I have no idea. But I could only skim through it. It was like making my eyes bleed. Like, this isn't, you didn't do cheesy stuff like cut corners and stuff. And there's other cheesy things they could do, like they could be cycling things, uninstalling stuff. They could put items on, like, the research bench and things like that. That's all cheesy. You can do it. I understand not wanting to do it. But a stove, like, in a room? That's... What are you doing? What are you doing? Dear God. Like... How do threats even work? They appear right on top of you. It's pretty wild. We can get the multi-analyzer. Unfortunately, the gold is right there. Between the pandas and the insects is the gold. We've got ground penetrating scanner. Let's get shields. Shields and turret packs will be big. Toxic spear we don't want. We got ceiling fans from Dub's Bad Hygiene. They do a little bit of cooling. And it looks neat. Chronophagy can be performed again. We don't really need to do it, but let's get our Bromwich. Do you want to grow old or anything? You want to become an ideological figure and play with the golden cube. Okay, Bromwich. Begin roll change. Bromwich. You're gonna be the leader. You wanna roll? We'll give you a roll. People have dreams in life from vanilla expanded aspirations. Playing with a bunch of mods. So one more. Just play with the golden cube and they're done. Low food. We got a little bit of food. And rice and corn are coming. The pandas. When the pandas leave, we're going to try and sneak out and grab a little bit of gold. We're going to let the neighbors defend us. Yes. And possibly eat our face off. Either way, we'll leave the infestation for now. This may be a terrible idea. Juggernaut, Minum, Advanced Rituals. We can get to that. Yeah, let's get Draw Animals first. And then Draw Shamblers. Draw Shamblers is probably the best way of converting Bioferrite into shards. It's really short cooldown, really easy to deal with. You often get your Bioferrite back. And they have a chance of dropping shards. So... That the 13 by 13 run was impossible? Oh, there's lots of cheese one can do. Lots of cheese. The Glorin lands from Ideology DLC are really strong for that. And it's just the no walls playthrough, which we've done. We did no walls with ambient horror anomaly. So the anomaly came right at the start. And we did it with no tree removal. So you do no walls anomaly, but then you don't allow flesh beasts and chimeras to attack you at first if you do the monolith. We let all that stuff attack us right from the start. which was super hard. Shield belt. And let's get... what was the thing I was looking at next? We can do these. Turret pack, turret pack. We gotta conserve our components for a little bit. We want to conserve the plasteel too for multi-analyzer. Okay, there's one panda. It is going. So we'll go in the day. We'll go in the day tomorrow morning and take Bromwich out and carefully go grab the gold for the multi-analyzer. We have a little bit of food. Rice is coming in soon and corn is coming in soon. The devil strand's getting there. Paint's coming. Oh, this, the kids moved. Good. We'll have to grow cloth for rugs for them and stuff. I want to train the kid in tailoring. Draw animals. Draw shamblers. We're having Charcoaly do all the research. Occultist means they get way, way, way more study points. So Occultist is really big to get through all the study points. It's also helpful against, like, unnatural corpse and stuff. We need to expand Super Safe. Oh, this... not be included. Don't accidentally go outside to repair that or whatever. Okay. Better. Draw shamblers. Good. And you're gonna tailor. We don't have any leather. Let's get a button-down shirt out of cloth. And pants. Have adult clothing ready just when you're ready to age up. 1 day remaining, so make more of that. Okay, it is first thing in the morning. Bromwich is up. Okay, everybody be very quiet. Everybody be quiet, quiet. We need to get one thing of gold. Don't wake up the bugs. Don't wake up the bugs. Okay, good sneak. And go make the multi-analyzer. Don't get the fabrication. What are we missing? You do it. You're the best constructor. Bugs are getting slightly out of control. Yes. True. True, they're probably going to rip our face off. It's probably going to be funny. I hope it's going to be funny. We'll finish turret pack, then fabrication. So we need 4 more components to make a fabrication bench. And then we have unlimited components. And then we can make tons of turret packs. We can make lots of flak vests. We can keep trying to make better heavy SMGs. Some roach traps. We've actually stopped making the roach traps. The roach traps just make them angrier. We want them to calm down and leave us alone. Looking good. Fabrication. Is an assault rifle a better option? So, the break point for assault rifle versus heavy SMG is not based on skill. It is based on range. And it's a range of 12. If you intend on fighting below range of 12, you definitely want heavy SMG. And if you intend on fighting beyond range 12, you want assault rifle. We're going to be doing lots of short range fighting. There's not a lot of space to kite. So since we're doing short range fighting, we're doing heavy SMGs this run. What's my opinion on the Hunter drone packs? They're more funny and cool than useful. I think the turret packs are just way better. The turret packs for kiting, they soak up way more damage. Maybe if you want short range, throwing it in a horde of tribals and just have it explode, maybe you want the Hunter packs. But I generally always prefer the turret packs. Because you can throw, like, the turret packs, like, if you are standing here and the enemy is here, if you throw a Hunter pack, it doesn't matter where you throw it, it's going to, you know, get angry and attack them. It'll only last a second. But you could throw a turret pack here, and it's in cover, and it distracts the enemy for a really long time. So the turret packs distract enemies for a really long time. It's like a jump pack on everyone, because the jump pack gets one person to escape. The turret pack sort of gets everybody to escape. Sort of. So I really, really, really like the turret packs. And I've got a guide on weapons. You were asking assault rifle versus heavy SMG. I got a guide on weapons for patch 1.5. Hopefully we'll get a chance to do one on 1.6 sometime. But it's mostly how it works there. Charge rifles are quite a bit better than when I made that guide. Do turret packs only work at distraction when the pawns are out of range? They work way better when it's out of range, but they'll distract somewhat when they're in range. Some people will be pulled to the turret pack still. Like, you can just throw the turret pack sort of right on top of you. But once enemies are in melee, you've already done effed up. If enemies get into melee, then you would prefer the jump pack. Dead Life Dust is still probably the strongest thing in the game, yes. Even post-nerf. And I made a Dead Life Dust guide there with Adam vs. Everything. Our 24/7 run kind of got Dead Life Dust nerfed. Was one of the big reasons why. But it's not the range. If you watch the guide on that we made, the range is really, really big. The range is much smaller. The range of Dead Life Dust was this. That's how many corpses you could raise. And now it's only this. So this can raise 109, and this could raise 373. This is still enough to kill everything. This was just comically absurd. That was just... It was like they put the wrong number in. It's still hilariously broken, but it's not as hilariously broken. Yeah, I think they meant to do diameter, but it was radius is what they typed in. Yes, it seems to be double what they intended. It was a bit much at first. I think there are more. I think we bought out all their components. We need a few more components. We could go to a nearby map cell, but we'll wait till we have fabrication. Fabrication's what we need anyway. We can wait. You're up to 2 crafting. So we're holding for fabrication to make sure we can make infinite components. We'll put the fab bench over here. Oh, good. Never mind. Leave that on for a bit. You can toss all that garbage out. Oh, God. This is getting out of control. It can go up to 29. 29 is the max. We may need to start making more walls and stuff. How close are we getting to, like, draw shamblers? We can start... I don't think we want to summon Gorehawks. We'd have to fight both. Deathpaw would be great. It would get so many. Okay, there we go. There's the components. That makes it easy. There's the components we need. We don't need that much gold or beer anymore. We can get more later. Let's make sure we have enough components to make a fabrication bench. I'd like one more advanced component, then we get a ground penetrating scanner too, but good enough. Shack of supplies, jump packs. So, we can now afford the fabrication bench. So, infinite components ready to be unlocked. How do we want to try and do this? I could make a hot box. We could just make a fire and bait them into it. Maybe we'll get a drill arm on a guy. And dig a hot box here, and like we can dig to here and make this a hot box, and we can burn box the bugs. That might be the way to do it. If nothing comes and kills him or trims him down. No, it's fun to risk the death. The beam weapons are really rough to use, yes. I've asked for a rework of the minigun. The minigun is very, very strong, but it doesn't fulfill its expected niche. The minigun's good for really big targets like centipedes and thrumbos. And it's not actually good at fighting 100 squirrels. Because if it aims and it shoots at the target and the target dies, you can't just switch to the next target. You got to do the whole warm-up again. So it needs to get rid of that. It needs to be able to switch targets without warming up again. So for little targets, the minigun stinks. It's still a super good weapon, but it's good against mechs, especially centipedes, and good against enemies in power armor. Not good against thousands of flesh beasts and squirrels and tribals. You can sort of do aim at the ground, and that sort of works, but not quite. You can still aim at the ground with it, it's just not as effective as it could be. Then you're just, to aim at the ground, you have to just limit all the enemies to come through a narrow path. And if you're making all the enemies come in a narrow path, you can just kill them all anyway. You can get, if you have no collision and it's missing and hitting nearby, it sort of works, but still not as good as it could. Why not keep the bugs as defense? So every time the bugs take damage or one falls over due to blood loss, all the bugs get angry for 21 seconds. So if a raid comes and hits this, the bugs are going to get, after the bugs kill them all, they're going to get angry for 21 seconds, and they're going to bash all our walls. And then every time a bug falls over due to blood loss, it's going to get angry for another 21 seconds. So we're going to need to keep making walls and keep making walls, because the bugs are going to chew our face off after they kill all the enemies. So the bugs are getting to the point where they crush the threat, and then they come and crush us. And it's going to be very hard for us not to die when the bugs keep falling over due to blood loss, and they keep getting angry over and over again. But we can run them around for a while and do some cheesy stuff. We'll see. This is not fully roofed. We need like a tornado. Yep. Well, that's not going to do anything. We have had 2 tornadoes. 2 tornadoes have essentially passed right through there. And we've intentionally stopped redoing the traps, because every time a bug hits a trap, it refreshes their 21 seconds of anger, which gets bad. Art, you're way better at construction. Don't we have a quest with mechs? It came with a toxic fallout, I think, a toxic spewer. And we were not ready for a toxic spewer. Legendary double bed, Bromwich and Lauren. Awesome. Bromwich, Lauren, and let's put you two on all anything. Because you sort of just need to high-five the bed at this point. So high-five the bed whenever. That's an excellent bed. Let's flip that one. You don't even need this thing. You can get rid of it. Put this here. And put that there. If it gets trimmed down a lot, the infestation, like if some are missed, we could go fight the rest. Or we can just get to drill arm, make a burn box, and we just burn box all of them. If you can't wall around and roof the bugs, if you can't put the burn box around the bugs, make a burn box somewhere else and bring the bugs to it. So we could do that. Draw shamblers. Let's get Frenzy Inducer. And there's Fabrication. Let's get... Orbital Tech is great for vac suit helmets. Vac suit helmets are really, really cost effective. Let's get that. What we're going to get an anomaly. We can draw shamblers. Convert that guy when he's ready. Oh, I was going to make shelves for this stuff. Components. Gold. Plasteel. Steel. Baiting the colony is an option. Yep. We've done runs where we let bugs be out of control the whole time. We don't have... You have crafting 8. Okay. You do it. It's like we did this. I thought we didn't have anybody crafting 8 anyway. So we need to find more steel. Oh. I'm not going to name any names. Somebody doesn't know how the zones work. That's why you haven't been mining. We'll let the kid. The kid needs to age up and learn more. Change this to cloth. Yeah, we need the kid leveling up. Kid's learning great. Trees ravage, conversion resentment. You're not getting converted at all. Okay, let's try another... Well, we got a few more days for that. Oh, God. I'm getting closer. Okay, let's start getting this started. Struck uranium. Not what we're looking for. Guess uranium would be good for the containment. So hopefully we can find, like, granite in here for containment. This is not infestation possible, though an infestation can't really happen, but we'll prep it just in case. So an infestation can only occur within 30 cells of a player-made wall, so we'll make a wall here so infestations can spawn here. But this, I believe this blocks infestations. Once it gets to 29 hives, certainly will block infestations from happening. Okay, T is back online. That's good. We want to turn this back down. Make sure we get T made. So looking for steel. I think the first thing we'll make is a drill arm so we can get steel faster. So we need steel to get steel. We're getting closer to Devil Strand, and Sadich is a terrible crafter at the moment. We need to level up your crafting. We'll grow cloth to do that. Wish we had more people in our pretty little base. Orbital tech. That gives us the vac helmets. We need advanced fabrication. We're still waiting for steel. We need steel to get components, too. Is there an upper limit on hive size? 29. Sometimes, if two spawn at the same time, it can do 30, or maybe even 31. But 29 is where it tries to stop. And sometimes it'll stop at, like, 28. But this is how many hives, and there can only be, like, complicated number of bugs per hive, but eventually it stops making bugs, too. You were low on food, it's constantly coming in and out. We're okay. Oh, maybe no food is about to grow in right now. Nothing. We might have to early harvest a bit of that. We'll see. Grow a few more potatoes. Is insect harming? No, we're leaving them as defenses. Just leaving them as defenses. Haven't fought anything yet. And they may tear our face off, or it may be funny. We just get some jelly. The issue is they pop out randomly now. So every time you hear the pop-out sound, those ones would not be asleep. You can't really steal the jelly. Mostly just fun, letting it grow out of control. We'll see if we need to early harvest something in a bit. No steel. This is not our starting map, so there's reduced resources. Requesting helpers. That's so dumb. 2 colonists for 25. Oh, Jesus. What's the rock eating radius? I don't know how it calculates it. I don't know how it does it. It's weird. There's some range to it, but like I don't know why these ones aren't getting dug more. I don't know. Maybe we could trade them for jelly. Yep. Moderate psychic drone. Okay, can we do a ritual and be happy? Everybody try and be happy. And maybe convert Charcoaly. Not working at all. Unforgettable. Nice. Thank you, Jade Club, for the blessing. We've got a teeny bit more food. We don't need to early harvest anything yet. Early harvesting comes at a big penalty, so I'd rather not early harvest. Relofe, hello, welcome in. Please don't praising false idols. We have cotton, not quite too much cotton. We can make them 2 t-shirts. And I'd like to make flak vests. We've struck compacted steel. That's exactly what we were looking for. Steel is here. Components are here. Praise the Jade Club. Can this psychic drone end? Please. Okay, steel to make components online. Beer, 4 hours left. Make another round. We have 1 meal left. Let's early harvest the potatoes. We'll let the corn grow in. And don't let anybody eat raw. Okay, there's a bunch of meals. I thought something was hunting one and they might attack. Getting worried. Now let this corn grow more. You have this preemptively reinforce. Reinforce. We may be losing this area. But if we can get to freaking drill arm, then we can mine way faster. Unfortunately, Bromich's cook and all this other stuff. Bromich does so much work for us. Maybe we start teaching the other person to cook and we risk vomiting. Charkley, you're on cooking. If they get randomly metal hars, I'm just gonna be sad. Oh, metal hars are tier 2, right? We can't get them yet. And you mine first. Let these two learn to construct. Good, can you do... What does the field hand require? Drill arm. 60 steel, 8 components, so a few more. Diddley, thank you for positive support. We are getting into danger zone. And you cook something so bad you get actual food poisoning? I assume they don't clean it properly. Crafting skill 5. Oh, the kid can't do it yet. This one's supposed to be over there, and make this here. Make it look bright. It looks dark. I don't like it looking dark. Let's make the room brighter looking. Grabbing all that steel. Good. Good, we're getting a drill arm. Then Bromwich can plow through everything. Do we want to draw some shamblers? Whoa, they got angry at something. I missed it. And they calmed down after. I don't know what they got angry about. But they get angry about something. We could do draw animals and then void provoke. Maybe one of them starved? Yeah, maybe. It's a possibility. We have a little bit of food. Rice is coming. And we're gonna hold till the corn gets here. Okay, we'll install in Bromwich in a second. Okay, who's our best doctor? Bromwich. Waffles. What is your surgery success chance? 80? 130? 0.8 times 1.3. It's cab surgery success chance with blue medicine. Okay. Install drill arm, right arm. No. Make sure Waffles does it. I have no current intentions of doing a medieval run, Hydrocaris. Maybe sometime, but... It should be 98% chance surgery. Good, we didn't botch it? Awesome. We have drill arm enabled. We need to get Molotov next. Molotov so we can burn the bugs out without dying. Looking forward to Bromwich doing tons of mining. And food hopefully is good. We may need to early harvest this corn. It should give us lots. The green floors look cool. Yes, yes. They're rugs from Ideology DLC. Yeah, we'll set up a burn box here. And just burn the bugs. Let's get all these chunks out. Though we could use them as zones. It's just too tedious for me. We can have the kid haul them. The Diabolus destroyed its psychic ship because you animal pulse the map. Yeah, sometimes they hit their own building. Uh-oh, now you gotta fight it. Bromwich is getting to the drill arming. Okay, now we got billions of steel. And we will get all the steel and then set up for burn box. So we're gonna need Molotov, which we need chem fuel and cloth. Both are getting created. We have a little bit of cloth. We need the chem fuel. That's just waiting for steel and components. Statich, are you learning crafting? Awesome, yes. Predator, but we're not going outside. So I'll let you mine all this, and then we'll set up burn box stuff. We'll just do long paths here. And it should be more than enough. And we'll set up fences and stuff. Okay, we can kill the bugs if needed. If it gets too problematic. It's not quite at full power yet. Still anesthetic. Almost got that. Okay, we have to early harvest some food. Okay, Bromwich will be full power now. So, we're going to make a path from here up and around the burn box. We'll wind the enemies back and forth a bunch. And then we throw fire here. It'll heat it up. We'll put a bunch of held open doors. Held open doors only let out a little heat. They insulate a lot. So stand here, throw Molotovs, heat this whole space up. Bugs fall over and die. We'll make fences to slow them down a bit, but we don't really need it too much. You're getting closer. The game's slowing down, too. I can't go mega speed at the moment. Waffles. How much do we need to make a Molotov? 80 chem fuel. We need a little bit more wood. So it's wood is what we're short on. We got a small bug problem. 41 spellipedes, 41 mega spiders, 50 mega scarabs. Yep, we got cool shape rooms. We just got fabrication bench and a drill arm unlocked. We're making a burn box for the bugs. Now Bromwich is going high speed. Did I hear a sound? No. Thought maybe I heard some... Oh, they cut a tree. I was like, uh-oh, did something pop? We don't have much food again. Maybe we'll get a tornado. Yep. The food's really low. We can always go hunt. Like, it always just let somebody go outside and hunt. So being super low on food is not something I'm too worried about. But obviously it is kind of scary. Bionics. Let's get transport pods. We can bribe to ally. And grow more potatoes. Good. You are super flying through this. I think we just leave all these. Just leave all this. This is long enough to hotbox the bugs. I can always run them back and forth or whatever. This is getting close. We may have to block this turbine and just make more walls. And go over some of the cloth. Can you get timed out? Sure can. So, we'll have it go up, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, and then one more. Okay, we need one more. Fine, go through the uranium. Or I could just do one less. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Anatoly. Anatoly. There's more plantable soil if we need it. Yep. Just sort of trying to spread around the time everything's harvested.
Huntsman bless this bug-burn room. May it protect the colony.
Over Zero, thank you for the bit. See you later. Kids doing lots of lifting. Yep. Can you come have food ready? Thank you. Paid psychic suppressor. Artificial metabolism. That one's nice, but we don't want a psychic suppressor. Okay, prepare for a wild attack. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're gonna get angry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Draw shamblers. So now the bugs are gonna be mad, and that's gonna be a problem. I don't know if you'll bait them out there. I want to bait the bugs not to the walls. I want to bait them towards the kid. So we want the bugs all to go at the child. Because they're going to be angry, and I don't want them pounding the walls. So now the problem is, every time the bugs take damage, they get angry for 21 seconds. So after 21 seconds, they calm down. No! But if they take damage again, or one falls over due to blood loss, then it refreshes the timer. So Anatoly's gonna punch him and refresh the timer, unfortunately. Okay, good. They've calmed down. Please go back. Oh, crap, crap. Somebody fell over. Oh, crap, there's a Sight Stealer outside. They're in a ritual. Oh, my God. What crappy timing. Freaking... Kid. Great. It is died in one shot. Yep. Yep. No, 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 you hit the bug! They're all angry again. Oh, God. There's gonna be a million Sight Stealers outside. Sight Stealers and Shamblers don't fight each other. Oh, this is really bad. And Sight Stealers ignore temperature. Crap. Crap. Okay, calm. They're calming down. They're going back. Sight Stealers don't fight bugs, and Sight Stealers ignore temperature. So if we get Gorehawks or Flesh Beasts, we're in a huge amount of trouble. Because the Gorehawks and Flesh Beasts will open the base. Then we're fighting possibly Gorehawks, Flesh Beasts, and bugs all at the same time. Because the bugs won't fight them. Okay, maybe they're just going to anger the bugs more. So we can Void Provoke, and it's a 50-50 chance the Death Paw keeps raising up Shamblers and kills all the bugs, or we get Gorehawks and we die to Gorehawks, Sight Stealers, and bugs. More Shamblers approach. Great. We need to get transport pod so we can just escape pod out. we can escape pod out if needed. Why is the one bug? I don't know why some bugs just sort of break. Any allies we can call? We don't have transport pod yet to bribe them. And we're low on stuff. We have a toxic fallout, and I miscounted food. Do we want to kill this one? It's just gonna fall over and die. Yeah, I don't know why that one permanently angry, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's just release him for less food. Oh, we can't release him. Never mind. There's sight stealers out there. There's sight stealers, shamblers, insects. Oh god, they're angry. They don't fight the shamblers? I thought they did. I was wrong. Well, I guess that's kind of good. A bug fell over. They'll calm down. They're chewing this. We might lose this. That's bad. We might need to let the sight stealers in so we can kill them without fighting the bugs. Like, we might melee block, like, here or something. When the bugs calm down and move away. Let's draw more animals. Let's make more chaos. More chaos. Psychic sensitivity. Go for it. 64% chance manhunters. That might be too early. Wait till we hear sight stealers. When we hear sight stealers, we'll go for it. They made a shortcut. Yep. And that's open. Not good. And this is getting closer. And we're low on food. just another day. Casual. Calm. Peaceful RimWorld. We're prepping the burn box. So up, over. No. I'll hold off on that. This way, so it's going to be this one. The kid's learning. Yeah, they're gonna try to kill the geothermal. Calm down, calm down. Okay, they calm down. This is why we can't just leave the bugs forever. They may chew in, and they may do this. We got a shard, that's good. A shard can get us the sleep suppressor thingy. But getting the shard, kind of problematic at the moment. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Romich, you're gonna need to be hustling on this mining. Okay. We don't have any wake up. Okay, go juice it is. No. Don't queue take go juice to inventory. Please just keep mining. I hate how the first thing they do is put another drug in their inventory. We'll have to add that later. No, we can get the kid their gun back. All that. Thank you. We have components. Let's hold off on the heavy SMG. What component do we want next? What component thing? We have the Molotov, right? Sight stealers are here. You can hear them. Okay, so we want to fail this. If we fail this, 64% chance of failure. The manhunters can kill the site stealers. That's great. Okay, no, nothing's been damaged here yet. And this is still holding. Oh, they'll fight the freaking... No, cancel. We need to wait till the shamblers go away. The manhunters will kill the shamblers instead of the site stealers. The burn box cannot kill the site stealers, unfortunately. Okay, Bromwich is doing good work. On Go Juice. Assign drug policy. Put it back in your inventory, Bromwich. Good, you got one. Was gonna do wake up, but we don't have any. I hate how they flip between. But now they can do a straight line. Great. Get some more. Sacrifice some of that cloth, just in case. Sacrifice the cloth. We have 11 meals. Corn's getting close. Devil Strand's getting close. And the burn box is coming up. So. This way. This way. This way. Right, left, right. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Having some pet bugs, what can go wrong? Yep, apparently, quite a lot. No, let's have the heat start here. So we'll close that off. So this is the area that gets hot. There's some thin spots here. Interesting. That could be good for a mountain base. I like the thin spots so you can get scanners. But you would not find this if you did the melee trick, because this was in walls. Okay, when the shamblers are gone, we're going to manhunter back, hopefully. You bring that in. So we can start assembling this. Yeah, we can't exactly release you. There's shamblers, side stealers, and insects. What mod are the bear traps from? Vanilla Expanded Security. Freaking hell, if the Revenant gets out, that'd be bad. maybe we should kill it at the moment. We don't need a frenzy inducer. Let's execute that. We can't go chase it. Like it. Yeah, don't. You just leave it on a shelf. And put it back later. Can we get another SMG and a few turret packs? Make sure you hold off on these. Let's have the kid do it. You guys can start working on this stuff. Home. All. Delete these. There you go. We'll do these last, so we'll have the path around. We have 6 meals. We're gonna have to get this. That'll hold us over to the rice. Inspired shoot frenzy. Okay, how close is this? Oh, God. We are cutting it close. I think they'll stop there, but just in case, let's sacrifice some cloth. Dude, you can't leave, dude. Do not go out the doors. Is he gonna mine out? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. He's gonna try and mine his way out. That's a hell no. What? You brain shot him. Great. Well. Do not let him mine out there. No, that would have been very, 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 very bad. We would have died very fast. The Shambler's dead? Not quite yet. One, two, three, four, 5. Switch this. Extreme measures must be made. Yep. Well, that solves the prisoner. One less mouth to feed. Go dig that hole. Between the sight stealers, the shamblers, and the insects, the game is not running at 1,000,000 miles an hour anymore. Okay, bury that and haul that in. How we doing up here? Okay, one done. Almost. Transport pod, excellent. Okay, escape pods. Let's assemble some escape pods. They're almost gone. So hopefully we fail this summon animals, and hopefully it comes as manhunters, and hopefully they kill the sight stealers. Okay, you can do that one. Burn box almost ready. Emergency vacation technology, yes. And we need wood. Shaman merchant, oh god. No! They had to go there. Oh, hopefully the sight stealers get them before they get the bugs. Hopefully the sight stealers get to them. Good. Perfect. Even better. They're killing sight stealers for us. Perfect. Okay, well, more sight stealers. Well, that's a step in the right direction. Map is slightly hostile, yes. There's some... Sight stealers and bugs do not fight, correct. Bugs don't fight any of the... I think maybe shambler animals might be it. I don't even know if they fight shambler animals. Scourge pods. Centipedes, lancers, pikemen, psychic suppressor. I don't want a psychic suppressor. Paid psychic suppression, hell no. This is almost done. Getting closer. We have a little bit of food. Rice is about to come in. Wouldn't the mechs fight the bugs, though? But we might die to the winner. While we're crippled. We don't need to fight the bugs. We can kill the bugs momentarily. So, do we want to summon mechs that might anger the bugs and make the bugs kill us? Or do we want to just sit here until the burn box is done? The psychic suppressor makes us all horribly weak. Which we do not want. Okay. Draw shamblers. Waffles. No. You construct. You don't construct. Hopefully fail. 64% chance. We want to fail. Oh, wait. The site stealers aren't here anymore. No. We want to wait till the site stealers are back again. We don't want more shamblers. The shamblers are gone. We want to cast draw animals to kill the next batch of site stealers. I think the bugs have stopped digging, but we'll keep going just in case. And keep the marble coming. So we'll get those two done, and then we'll do this walls. I said draw shambler. Oh, my bad. I misspoke. Thank you. You draw animals to kill the site stealers, but they're not here yet. Okay, they're here. I wasn't sure if there was just one stood up. I think that's it. I think they're here. Draw animals. Hopefully we fail. If we don't fail, no big deal. But we can't burn box the site stealers. We have to kill the site stealers somehow. And they won't fight the bugs. Can you come up here and open this? Okay, don't go through there. Don't go there. Hold up, Sadich. Finish this off. Now we start doing this. Frenzy Inducer. Let's get Ghoul Infusion, sure. So, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. And we can heat it up really hot. So first, we need to deal with the site stealers. Then we can summon the bugs and hotbox them. Or wait till the bugs get angry. They can just get angry on their own. We don't need to anger them. And we gotta remember, bugs fly. We failed! Awesome! Manhunter's coming. And they should kill the site stealers. And Rice has arrived. Flesh Beast will not fight bugs. No. We're in a bit of a pickle? No. No, we got the Jade Club to guide us. We got this. Gorillas! Where are the... Get them, get them! Oh, the gorillas are wrecking them. The gorillas are cleaning house. Okay, maybe not. Maybe yes. Oh yeah, the site stealers don't want none of that. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Now we're almost done the burn box, and then we're set. Just 2 more walls. Then we can go open it up. Oh. Perfect. Now somebody needs to ruck all the way out there. Insects and mad animals don't attack each other. Flesh beasts, I believe, would attack the manhunters, but the flesh beasts wouldn't attack this stuff. And we could summon... No, we can't summon shamblers for another day. Okay. So we need to open this up. How many Sight Stealers to take on 14 gorillas? I don't know. There'd be hundreds. So we need to open this. That is such a long walk. Let's do it. No, you can't get there. This is not the safe zone. Bromwich is gonna have to walk all the way back. Okay, you need to not do that while you're tired. A bunch of chimeras spawned into existence around the monolith, which is in your base. I've never seen that happen. Is your whole edge of the map blocked? Like, they should always spawn at the edge of the map somewhere. Yeah, they had Go Juice, but I was hoping we wouldn't need it. Okay, I think food will be managed. I'm excited to let the game run faster again. If the map isn't blocked, then I guess the mod is causing it. That'd be my guess. Okay, you are well slept. Let's go. A long walk. And then you need to come back up here. I don't think the animal pulsar to work on the insects, I don't think that works, does it? Does animal pulsar work on insects? I can't remember. Let's see. Let's get bionics to have it. It does not, thank you. Yeah, I want to make sure they don't walk around some really dumb way. Excuse me. Okay, everybody come to the safe zone. What the hell? Uh-oh. That's why we check zones. And we'll forbid that too. Yeah, don't do that. And we'll forbid this door when Bromwich gets back in. Okay, Hotbox is ready for bugs. So next time the bugs get angry, we can, if they get all the way around, we can burn them. So Sight Stealers dealt with. Bugs prepared. Molotov. Poked them. Oh, remember, bugs fly, so we can't run away if we try to get them angry. We're going to let something else anger them. Bugs fly. It's killed us a bunch of times. Or killed me. I always forget. Devil Strand has arrived. Don't grow Devil Strand. Don't grow Devil Strand. I kind of want Sadage to learn crafting before they make stuff with Devil Strand. The gorillas are eating the jelly? Oh, gorillas are coming around. Okay. Go Juicer. Let's test it up. So at 235°C is the temperature items spontaneously combust. So if you don't want to light everything on fire, you want to bake below 200°C, or like 210. They may get here. We'll see. Proximity detector detecting an invisible creature. There's one Sight Stealer left. Oh my god! What the hell? They do not get... They don't take... There's one left. They hadn't beat them all up. Okay, one leg removed. Capture. We'll try to remove its other leg. You're a doctor. You keep flaming. 278. It's gonna light on fire, but that's okay. We destroyed an arm and a leg. I think they're just gonna die. Yeah. They're not gonna... Or they're gonna die in the flames. Okay, punch it again. Torso has 8 hit points. We don't want to attack it. Almost made it. Okay. Okay, it works. Not quite as well as I hoped, but it worked enough. And it's a one-legged Sight Stealer. That's good enough. Let's not risk breaking it. Breaking the spine, potatoes anomalies. Yes, as does breaking their legs. So this one, the tentacles are legs. And this one has no legs either. The one leg, the one we just got, can walk. Yeah, no spine, cannot walk. It's a potato. Here's one gorilla. Is it coming all the way around too? Oh no, transfer that there. You've got to be very careful. It doesn't work every time. If you break its torso, like if we attack this one again, we could break its torso and it would die. If you break its head, it can die, and it's really hard to see the shading on this bar. If you go below 10%, it dies. Does starting the fire earlier help? It can. You probably want to preheat your oven, essentially. Just like preheating your oven. So, this one, we could hit it again. Its torso has 9 hit points. If we hit this one again, it could die. So we don't want to hit that one again. At least until, not until it's like, gets another hit point in its torso. But that's fine. That's good enough. One-legged also. We'll keep this one where it is. We'll make more containment. I think that's the one that was here. It stood up. That worked out. Okay, now we need to deal with the bugs. So far, so good. This is still standing. I'd like to fix that. Maybe 2 rows in the burn box? Why? For what reason? What reason do we need to change the burn box? It worked. Good enough. Just need to start throwing the fire earlier. And I can always close the door. Like, if things get close, I can simply close the door, and they have to go back. They're trickling in horribly injured. There's a gorilla. Yeah, these ones are going to stand up and attack us, which is fine. We can capture more. Let's... We can make more containment right here. Second tier containment. Makes that a little weaker, but that's okay. Food, it's pretty rough. Okay, you're cooking. We're gonna need to early harvest some stuff. But we're almost there. Almost to under control. Some gorillas turn back. Yep. Yep, some of the gorillas are quite intelligent. We'll get more containment. Okay, maybe the gorilla is not turning back. How much longer will I stream? Maybe an hour or two? Maybe 3? I don't know. No recap for the run yet? Sorry. Well, we'll have to make one for this one. Usually people ask about the previous runs, not the current run. We'll have to come up with one at some point. Anas, thank you for the positive support. Okay, we got food. We don't have wood. We can't go outside and get wood either. Okay, 121, still really good. And this is really good containment here. Nice. There's a site seal. It'll probably come all the way around. Just plant some trees. Yep, yep. Nice base, ready to just die to a tornado. Yep. How much for a shield belt? Is it 20? 20. We need a little bit more plasteel. Don't let them go bad. You one-bopped it. They're so injured coming all the way around. That's why I'm not worried about the sight sealers. All the bugs got mad. All the bugs got mad. They're probably going to turn back, but some are still coming. So let's start preheating. Maybe we can anger them all. We might need to close it. I'm not sure I got it hot enough fast enough. You keep throwing it in. 200C. They're getting heat stroke. If they take burn damage, they'll all get angry. I don't know why half are coming and half are not. I do not. Okay, they're taking burn damage. They're all angry. They're all angry. Okay, good, good, good. Usually we try to keep it under 210. 210C is where bugs specifically take burn damage. So usually I keep it below 210 to not burn them. I wanted to burn them. Now they're all angry. Now we can kill them all, and then we can try and kill these. But we gotta remember, new bugs will pop out, so we gotta go fast. Oh, sorry, I couldn't cancel the commercial. My bad. I mean, there's nothing to see. They're just gonna die. We may need to close the door in their face, but that's okay. They're starting to fall over. They're not gonna make it. And then it'll be self-heating. We may need to take Go Juice and run out here real fast and try and kill as many as we can. But we want them all to come, and we want it to start lighting on fire. Perfect. Okay. Go Juice. Go Juice. Go Juice. Go Juice. We need to kill as many hives as we can. More bugs are going to pop out. We got to remember that. They're going to self-light. They're going to self-light. Going around the long way, there is no fast way. There's a wall here. Oh, the wall got destroyed. Never mind. There was a faster way. We went around the animal. That's good. No, turn around. That's still plenty hot, and it's self-lighting. It's self-laying hot. Okay, we need to start killing hives. I need to watch for bugs popping out. They're all dead. Crap. That's what we're afraid of. That's why we're on Go Juice. Yep, bait them this way. This is the issue. Is they pop out really fast. Oh crap, the monkey, the freaking gorilla. Okay, that was okay. Cooked. Blade Stealer. Done. You're okay? In the eye. Yikes. Bug is reproduced. Crap. Get out, get out, get out. Where's the turret? You 10 them. You take Yayo. Cooked. Nope, nope. Bait the bug. Bait it around. Bait it around. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, damn it. Two people are getting tended. That's okay. You're fine. Punch, punch. Step here. We could use a Molotov, but it is all roofed. We could have just used the Molotov. That would have been good. But I'm afraid when we have the Molotov that when we're fighting it, I throw the Molotovs on ourselves on NoPause. So the big danger of the Molotov is me lighting ourselves on fire with a grenade. But as you know, I never misclick. When have I ever misclicked in a fight? Please, no honest answers. So don't want to hit ourselves with the Molotov. When the bugs pop out. And it may not jump, like there may not be enough stuff to jump. Yeah, we can use all this insect jelly to ally. Done! Done! Back inside. Easy. Now we have to actually defend ourselves. Go feel better. Handled. We'll grab all that stuff when we feel better. Let's rest up. Go make this wall. Makes you feel better, banana bread? Banana bread's a good choice. Long ago, when you Googled the word recipe, a banana bread recipe was the first result. And that banana bread is very good. It was a good recipe. I missed it just being... Yeah, just Google recipe, and you'll find that one. Why do I know that? Because I make that banana bread all the time. I was there 2,000 years ago. When that's how it worked. Okay, we'll fill in all these holes. Nice. Bromwich. Bromwich, Lauren, Go Juicer. Go Juicer, Lauren, Bromwich. Which decade was I born? The 80s? Okay, we got all that. Strip that. Don't clean this. That was just to pick up everything. Predator. Oh god, it's right next to the kid. Split. Good work. Any other predators? A cobra. We're fine. Let's go trade. Let's bring Go Juicer. Go Juicer and Lauren. Bring in 2 jade for 2 good luck. Bring some of this old stuff. And Charcoaly. And go sell all that. Yeah, no food, but we'll figure it out. Bromwich, go butcher. Good hold. And we'll see how much wealth we get rid of doing this. Oh, you didn't cook. Cook. Have food ready. There we go. Yeah, make a quick trip. Get rid of all that insect jelly. That got rid of 21,000 wealth. Good. Got a lot of cleaning up to do. Whew. That was some insanity. burned the bugs. It'd be nice if we had like the fences and stuff to slow it down, but whatever. Worked well enough. We'll need to clean all this up. Clean all that up. We want to get wood. Is there any big predators? No. Where the heck are you going? Hauling steel. Freaking hell. Don't go over there yet. We'll figure something else out. We'll dig a tunnel around. We'll dig an access path up here. You dig that. We had a few meals. They're gone. Let's go acquire some food real quick. Bromwich Butcher. So this is walled off. All enemies are coming this way. If they're mixed, we can bring them back around this way. Let's not have the light there. Caravan ride. Don't press attack, press trade. Grab a few meals just to make it home. We want 2 advanced components. All their Nutramine. We want a little bit of plasteel. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We have like infinite money. No shock lances, low shields, or any cool stuff. Fireproof, low libido. Super clotting is really good. Let's get super clotting. Low libido doesn't give it metabolism. No. You're just paying insect jelly. Paying insect jelly. 51. Gift. That's 57. 51. Allied! And now we can see... Oh, we're on the West Coast. I didn't know that. We can see all their faction bases with the mod. There's another one down there. Okay, what else do we want to buy? 1,000 monies. We could get another advanced component. Not urgent on that. I mean, we got 2 scanners right there. That's good enough. Maybe a little more plasteel, but we can scan more. But yeah, we'll get 10 more. Okay, we'll get xenogenetics. Actually, come this way. Research xenogenetics, just to store that thing. We have gold. Bromwich, where are you? Oh. You've been butchering too much. My bad. Okay, there you go. There's too much stuff to butcher. Who's our best warden here? It is you. We venerate squirrels. None of those are squirrels. We don't need smoke leaf. We have 43 panoxycillin. We got more coming. We have beer on the way. Lots of it. Somebody was a dog person, right? We have a dog person. Intellectual book. Animals construction. Free community. What's the difference between max and almost max population? I'll show you in a second. Give me a moment. Let me shop first. So, the game is something called population intent, which we've somewhat put on the wiki, but I don't have all the details on the wiki for it. But the way population intent works is... this is how hard the game is trying to give you +1 colonist. So that's how hard, this direction's how hard the game's trying to get your +1 colonist, and this is your population. So, for example, at 1 population, the game is trying really hard to give you another person. At 2, it's trying less hard. 3, less hard. 4, less hard. 5, less hard. And it tapers off. It flattens off at 20. At 20 and plus, it's just the same. So, when you have 1 person, 2, 5, 10, 20 plus. So the game, when you're low in population, the game tries really hard to give you a person. When you have a lot of people, the game doesn't try. You've seen it a bunch of times. Yep. In no way does this try to kill your people. And it doesn't have a limit. You can still get wanderers at 20 people. It just tops out here. What my max population does, the max population mod, does this. It sets it to 20 all the time. So it doesn't matter how many people you have. The game always thinks you have 20 colonists. And wanderers and transport pods are really, really rare. I made it a little easier. I made almost max population. Almost max population is like this. It's the same line as all these other ones. So it's a little bit easier. It's probably more like that. You get the idea. It's a little easier at the start, not as big, but it goes the same. So we're playing almost max. So when we're low on colonist count, we'll get a fair bit of wanderers and stuff. These streams are usually replays, yes. Killadrix is my ghost player. So Killadrix plays these games, and I talk over it. And Killadrix is so good at RimWorld that he pays people to ask questions at certain times. So, like, the video will have that question being answered at the right time. So thanks, Killadrix, for, like, the precognition to know the questions are coming. You guys can come in. There's just a cobra. Do I have a good description so you can change the value for the curve? Sure. You can just open it up. Population intent on the RimWorld wiki is the thing. But if you're familiar with how the game works in the game's code, some of the code's in simple to edit XML files and data, core, defs, storytellers, and you can open up with Notepad. This is the base game chart. 0, it tries really hard. 1, it tries less. 4, it tries less. 7, it tries less. 11, it tries less. And 20, it tries even less. These are not breakpoints. So at 15 population, which is almost halfway, it's at negative 0.5. So these are just defined points. And at 100 population, it's still at negative 1. So that's the base game chart. And if you open up my chart for my mod... Oh, it's not here. You can open up my mod. And you can just edit the mod. Like, make a copy of the mod. Go to RimWorld mods, and you can make a copy right here. Like, I have almost max population, 1.6 patches. And you can just edit these numbers. In the file, is there a description? No, you just need to change the numbers somewhere between wherever you think is best. The mod dynamic population has some bugs, which let you edit it. That's why I don't use dynamic population anymore. It doesn't quite work. But here's the base game chart. Here's the almost max population chart. And the max population chart is just -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1. That's all the info. When you bond a persona weapon, it has no market value. Correct. Does its price still count towards raid points? Its 0 market value counts towards raid points. If dynamic population worked, I just use that, but it has a bunch of bugs. It doesn't work how it says it works. What is timeout's market value? You can have a timeout anytime you want, Knack. Over timeout. Yep, yep. Get you guys inside. If you built a wall out of persona weapons that are bonded, would it reduce the building value to 0? Yes. Yes. Undoubtedly. Don't make advanced components at the moment. Please make a shield belt. And I want you to do it. Okay, we have recovered. And let's add nearby. Okay, you've almost drilled that. We're back to 70,000 wealth. That's unfortunate. Which do I think is better? An army of hamsters or an army of crows? Crows fly. Definitely crows. Can you take the beer out? Can you clean this up? Hamsters are cute. I've got enough cuteness. And my army doesn't need cuteness. I provide the cuteness. Okay, we've got Devil Strand. Are we gonna have you do Devil Strand stuff at 4? Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's start doing Devil Strand dusters at terrible quality. Go for it. Actually, no, never mind. Stop. The cloth is almost in. We're just about to get cloth. Oh, I thought we had... Didn't we just butcher some animal? They're right here. Button-down shirt. Camel hide 1. Why is the proximity detector? Because this was the entrance to our base. The only entrance. So that was as far away we could make sure I get the entrance always. So it would alert us when site stealers are here, and maybe I'd be able to close the door. But now, we might move it to this side. We're over here now. No, can you please open this up? There you go. And we can do this is nearby. Maybe we'll bring power all the way around now and put it over here. Akabidi, thank you for the giant thrumbo butt. We'll put the proximity detector here.
Praise Huntsman Ronken bless.
Akabidi, wow. See you later, Akabidi. One day, Akabidi, with enough timeouts, Akabidi will learn. I have faith that Akabidi can learn. Can we get this door done? And we have a lot of hauling to do. Ghoul Infusion. Electro Harvester, sure. That's the Revenant room. We can put the Revenant back. We'll shuffle these things around in a bit. Cloth. Button-down shirt, pants, cloth, lab coat, cloth. Actually, cloth. Do we want to get status to level up a bit? Can Unwaveringly Loyal get ghoul infused? Yes. You can make a ghoul out of somebody unwavering. Waste dump. Garbage. Good, that door is done. Let's not have this in the home zone, so I don't hopefully hear the fires. Do we have a Mechanitor? We do not. Nobody wanted to be a Mechanitor in their dreams. Oh, crap. That is not what I wanted to fight. Draw Shamblers. We can bounce them around till the Shamblers show up. That's not... Uninstall that. You can just come inside. So they're coming this way. The mechs are coming all the way around to get into there. That's walled off. That's all closed. Good. So we'll just bounce the mechs back and forth until the Shamblers show up. And we can summon some more stuff at them. We might beat that. Draw animals we can't do. We could summon Gorehawks or Dead Life Dust. Go for it. We might have to fight Gorehawks, but that's okay too. Mm. Hopefully it's Dead Life Dust. I guess Gorehawks wouldn't be bad, because there's lots of mechs left. We could beat up the Gorehawks. Okay, they wasted a fair bit of their time, and we got a shard, and we got our bioferrite half back. You just gotta remember to bounce them back. So it's gonna be either death, whatever the death cloud. Death pall. Death pall, awesome. They can fight all those Shamblers. Let them raise a few and then we'll close the door. We need a few to be raised first, though. There's so many corpses. Now the mechs will go fight Shamblers. Nice. Look at all these corpses out here. Good, they're spread out. safe. This is not safe. This can be safe. We'll have to look for steel sometime. They're not going after us. The mechs are blasting corpses all over the place. Shamblers are popping back up alive everywhere. Base kind of looks like a grab ship. Nope, we were just building what looked cool at the time. Oh, they may attack random walls at some point. Okay, good. Shamblers are still here to distract mechs. How long till we can do 4 days for that one? 1.8 for that one. Good, you're learning to craft. Man, I was hoping to get to 5. I don't think the kid can smash here, so we'll have the kid do it at the spot. We're lacking steel. Playing this run until the end of the day or till you get bored. I'll probably, assuming we don't die, I'll probably continue this run at some point after today. This is fun. I may play a different run this weekend, though. If I'm feeling good and want to play fast, I may do Seed of the Month January on 500% difficulty. So doing the Seed of the Month on 500% is fun. But I only want to do the normal map ones. Or I may do an all-ending quasi-speed run. I might do all-ending speed run, but not ultra min-maxed. I might do it with baseliners and no ideology. Just to see how fast we can do all endings like that. It might take 2 days. We'll see. But it would be playing relatively smart. So normally I like to do silly, dumb things because it's really fun. But maybe we'll play relatively smart. Seed of the Month, Rimian Ship, which is a monthly German RimWorld challenge. I'm sorry, Rimian Ship is an annual German RimWorld challenge, and it was so fun they started doing it monthly, and they called it Seed of the Month. This month is pretty cool and crazy, and lots of people like it, but I don't like the custom maps. Accept and complete all challenges, not anytime soon. Those are fun, but they kind of get kind of silly. Either you have to play min-max and cheesy to actually do it, or it's just sort of hopeless and you die. There are other things I'd rather do fun. Sherry Kind has been helping me get ready to set up for the 24/7 run. So maybe that some point. But lots of setup is needed for that. I need to know when I have 7 days of not doing anything. I need to have mods set up, and Ursula and other people help me set up the mod, and Sherry Kind's helping me set up other mods, and yeah, lots of work for that one. Combat Supplier, they can beat this up. Good. They're gonna just kill the mechs. And the Shamblers. More mechs down. Not much. 1 centipede left. One centipede left. Sharkly is down. We didn't get into, do I want to risk the friendly fire thing? Let's see. They're downed. Okay, it didn't anger them. Cool. All-ending quasi-speed run, and then maybe we'll do speed runs of it. I like the idea of doing the quasi-speed run version. There's so many corpses here. Do I want to try and rescue these? Of course we're going to try. Even if this is horribly dangerous, we're going to try. Hours. And run. He saved. So we needed more goodwill with them. Oh, another one died. Run, don't stay. You need to run. You're Nelson. Nelson, you should have ran. Nelson. Any runs that sound close to impossible? It's just a matter of cheese. Oh, I might do, Naked Brutality, Sea Ice, no DLC. So... people have done Naked Brutality Sea Ice, but the normal ways you do it are with like an Eat Keen or with Ideology, the Joiner Ritual, and you take the other person's parka. Or you open lots of maps and opening lots of maps. So, Sea Ice, Naked Brutality start, no opening multiple maps, no DLC. May do that. Oh, there were corpses in here. I forgot. A lot of wading around. Yep. More vulture boxing. Yep. Wow. Okay. Storage. Entity animals. That was the wrong entity. Bury those. Bury that. Bury this. Don't grow anything unless I say so. Now we've got more than we need. Uh-oh. Is something popping up in here? No, it's outside. Charcoaly extreme break risk. Somebody give them smoke leaf? I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Yeah. That'll help. Better stone than broken. How much cloth do we have? 300. We also need to make rugs down there, but we need to train up Savage. Raider encampment. Yeah, everybody haul. I'd rather you haul than research at the moment. Though we need to get the xenogenetics. How long is our gene? 75. Okay, I do need you to research first. We should have looked at their consciousness. Yeah, they're fine. And their life was a risk I'm willing to take. Be good. Look at all those. Look at all that stuff out there. Blue. Yikes. Waffles, you're no longer a doctor. Bromage, can you go tend them? They'll be fine. Yeah. It's just a flu. Snack of supplies failed. That's okay. We've replaced the insects with shamblers. We'll take another Molotov. Let's get these corpses. Somebody wants to crunch centipedes, so we got to make sure they do that. Lauren wants to crunch a centipede. Smash mech. Centipede blaster. Lauren. Nobody else? Not you. You want the cube? Warren Tree, beautiful lover, inhuman. So we need to make Bromwich beautiful. You're gonna be fine. Get you stoned again. What's your 10 quality at? 70. Yeah, we need to haul. Death Paw clearing. Nicely done. Well, it's good the turret blew up, because they'd probably attack the turret. Open this. Turn that on. We need to refill the chem fuel. And then start doing Devil Strand Dusters. How's your crafting? 5. Work into 6. We'll get there. Then we'll have 2 people who can make components. We do want to get ground penetrating scanner. But I guess no urgency on that, because we're not even getting people to research right now. We need to research. We need to research xenogenetics so we can store our gene. We don't have anybody to steal any genes from, but we do want to store them. Did I ever make the shield belt? No. We're missing... steel. We need to get steel. We now have a drill arm, so we can drill very, very fast. It's just a matter of where do we go to get it. It's dangerous everywhere. Aristocrats needing help. No. What is that? See, that's false positive. Clearly not my fault. I'd rather you focus on crafting, Sadich. We are clear. Back out, back to work. Get those fine meals. Get the bioferrite. Shard. I may not unforbid everybody. Ooh, components. Those are from mechs. We need to get this thing done. There's probably bioferret all over the place. Oh my god, yes. And there's shards up here too. Multiple? Nope, just the one. Maybe we'll need some hauler bots. Yep. But really, everybody's sick and injured, and the kids crafting instead of hauling. Predator, just a cobra, Bromwich. Go work on drilling. Map is looking messy. Yep, just need a tornado clear it all up. One tornado won't be good to go. Okay, Bromwich, you can mine. Convert on them. 89. We're not moving it at all. We'll have to wait on that. Wait on the ritual. Can they spawn on ponds? What is they? Tornadoes? I don't know. I don't know how that works. We did have one spawn in the home zone. In other places with modded tornadoes, they did not spawn in the home zone. These ones did spawn in the home zone. Crap, everything's just getting deleted in the rain. One Devil Strand Duster's up. Okay, we got lots of stuff. We now got 2,000 potatoes. And hopefully the constructors get back online and replace all the traps. Okay, one did move down. Human, animal, entity. Yeah, it shouldn't be drone. That's a bug. What's the average rate for a tornado? No idea. I believe it's a miscellaneous event. So, whatever. That's complicated. Depends on how many miscellaneous events are possible. Shield belt. Yes. Put the shield belt on. We have a shield belter. You are up to 6 crafting. Getting better. And we want the kid to do this. Zadich. Yeah, this gives crafting experience a little bit. Can we give the shield belter a timeout? You can have one. Good, good, good. Kid, go learn. And let's get a field hand. And get a field hand going. Did the person shred the centipede? I thought it said they did. There were 2 centipedes, I believe. I thought it said, like, done. Did I misread it? Did somebody else do it while I wasn't looking? Let's go do that. Good call. I thought it said done 0. It has to be at the machining table. That's apparently doesn't count as the crafting bench. It has to be at the machining table. Or the crafting spot. Whatever. Jerk. So that's why it was at 0. And why they didn't get it. Oh well. Let's give him a field hand. Install field hand right hand. In Bromwich when you're done. Yep. You're a good enough doctor, and that's a legendary bed. Nice. So you don't need to do plants anymore. Can you just stay inside and research or something? You're cleaning all the trash. Want you to research. What's the gene pack at? 50%. Lauren, you're probably pretty woozy. Waffles. Cool genes. We're looking for cool genes. Super fast wound healing and super clotting. Well, that's cool genes. That's pretty awesome. And we can pay in gold, but we got plenty of money. Get a few more medicine, sure. Awesome. And we need to hurry up and get this gene pack stored. So now we just need Go Juice or Psychic Dependency. This one is -3. In Super Clotting, -1. That's crazy. So we just need 4. So either Go Juice or Psychic Dependency, and that would be so good. That would be the Gene Pack of Dreams. Charcoaly, stay safe as well. What the crap? You freaking kidding me? The kid walked into the damn fire. That thing sucks. They don't check like if the fire spread. Okay, there's xenogenetics. Okay, so you guys can go back to cleaning. Biotech, make a just have them stored. We're getting the fancy dusters in. We're getting protected. Let's get 35, 20, 21. You have lots of that ready. We need more wood. We got Lauren, the field hander. Good. Sadich is still learning. Sadich will age up in exactly, or what is it, 45, 11 days. 11 and a half days. 11 and a half days at 3 points each. You might get 6. Probably not going to get max growth here. That's okay. Good. Bank them genes. Genes are getting banked. Let's abduct somebody. Skip abduct. And see if we can get somebody whose genes we can extract. We're hoping for Waster or Hussar. Go juice or Psycho Dependency. We can get other awful animals, awful art, awful melee. All generally easy ones to do as well. Nimble, neat. Unwavering. We could get to whatever it's called. Let's transfer you here, and let's bring out the Revenant. We could make him a ghoul. I don't want to manage meat, though, or make a freezer. Tough would be way, way better. Nimble's not that good. Gene processor. Sure, grab that whenever. Electro harvester. Disruptor flares. Oh, we want a sleep suppressor. I'm blind. Yeah, that hits lots of stuff. We'll flip it with the battery. And can we get a scanner here? And we'll start scanning stuff. We'll turn these off. And you guys can, one of you be on the scanner, please. Okay, that's up. We're waiting on granite for that. Looking really good. I'm going to stretch for a second real fast. You guys got this. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Tribute collector. I wonder if they'll pay us tribute. Are there predator? Nope. Bromwich, you're allowed wherever. Go see if they have a quest. Not that would do it. Let's go check it out. Oh, where's the Revenant? Put it here. Revenant back. Yeah, we're almost done basic research.
Can you time me out for 10 minutes, please?
Archelaus, thank you for subscribing. See you later. Sure thing. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Okay, we're good. Can we go close this door? And this can be safe zone now. You can do this. Oh! No, you can't. No, you can't. That's not safe. We needed a door. We needed doors up there. Nope, nope, nope. There's supposed to be doors here. There are not. Wow, these ancient elephant thingies are terrifying. But they're doing work on them. They beat it. Cool. Okay, out we go. When I go on holiday, you're going to need to get timed out in other channels. Nice. A shard. Or Nimbo Stratus. We can put it back on. Nimbo Stratus is a good one. Where is Nimbo Stratus? We have a lot of gold. Statage, up to 7 crafting, almost to component making. I'm gonna say Sealer dead. You can go risk coming out further. Oh god. Oh, too late. I noticed it too late. Oh, that's a lot of beef. Where'd the crafting spot go? Did I delete it? Yes, I did. I want Savage to do it. Get you every little bit of crafting experience we can. Uncovered. Yeah. Nimbo Stratus is P music. Elephant. Okay, 2 shirts, 2 pants. Two shirts. 2 pants. Kid's gonna age up soon, so that's fine. Spinning fans are a cooler from Dub's Bad Hygiene. Just makes it a little bit cooler. Okay, we need to find steel, or we need to make this scanner. I think they're like passive coolers, yes. They're not too powerful, but every little bit helps. Okay, can you cool that? And can you cool that? And can you cool that? Might be too late for those fine meals. Do we see anybody else nearby? No. I mean, we could bribe them, but whatever. We don't need them. We have a lot of money. I would like to ship it away in a transfer pod. Maybe we'll get a bulk good trader soon. A lot of instances we played for a while. We also play at 4 times speed a lot, so the game goes much, much faster. 4 speed is actually 15 speed. So the speeds in RimWorld aren't 1, 2, 3, 4. They're really 1, 3, 6, 15. So when we're playing on 15 speed a lot, the game's going way, way faster than what you may be used to. So it seems like lots of stuff's happening, but it's just going fast. Okay, this can now be the safe zone. And we can dig for steel in here. We'll exploratorily dig for some steel. Yeah, don't go in there. Okay, good. What's the point where the game slows down because of pawn count? There's no simple answer to that. Depends on your computer. Depends on everything you have set up. Depends on how many animals. Depends what biome. Depends on your mods. We were getting a little bit of slowdown where it couldn't run at 4 speed. I was probably still doing like beyond 3 speed when we had the max hive infestation and the sight stealers and the shamblers. When all of that was happening at the same time, we didn't run at max 4 speed. We found more bugs. We found more bugs. Okay, let's go kill him. And steel available. Yep. Yep. Bugs fly. Remember, bugs fly. Dude, can you freaking shoot something? Here they come. At least it's enclosed. We could always just bait whatever into here, so it's no big deal. Charcoaly broke. Okay. Go grab this stuff, and let's make this infestation possible. Let's trim it up a bit and make some compartments. It'll make it a little easier. We have tons of marble. That's why we're doing marble. You may fall over due to that. Let's get our worst doctor to get some training. Go tend them. Turn those into insect meat. Grab that stuff. Good. Cool. Attack for profit. Cosrodo, High Stalker, the Empire wants you to help save their caravans. Their caravans are being hunted near Mount Poodle by 2 groups of pirates. First group is composed of 5 troopers. Tuned Fang, legendary EMP match trigger revolver. Match trigger. This weapon features a finely tuned, sensitive trigger mechanism. It improves accuracy at medium and long ranges, but requires a deliberate, gentle squeeze, which increases aiming time. Aiming time is like nothing. Legendary revolver with increased long-range damage. That's actually pretty good. It probably competes with our crappy things. And we'll have 5 troopers. The raids arrive in 3 freaking days. Maybe we'll make some more beds. They can help haul and stuff. They can clean the map up. That's suspicious. Maybe not. It's not that good of a weapon. We can burn them, not if they're a breach raid or a center drop raid or A Saparade. Do not necessarily get one more duster. Savestorage. Used drug. Wow. We need to convert them. Almost converted the kid. Good. When the kid ages up, they can do flak vests and things. We don't need those things made. Why aren't the bugs out? Our cook was flipping out. Can you butcher? No, we didn't have a cook for a while. Okay, you had time. Fox, hello, welcome in. Yeah, feel better. We're doing super. We can try and get some granite from that stuff. Oh, we can get this all to the safe zone. You can go out and do stuff here. And I don't want you to go too far there. But really good. No fences in the burn box, but that's okay. And we wanted to flip this thing. This can come here. Now we'll hear the sightseers coming. The first one or two comes on its own, so it's not like 50 in a row at first. When Savestorage grows up, we'll start doing the orbital face covering helmets. They're really good. The vac suit helmets, that's what they're called. Everything's really good. More beer. We need more psychoid. We don't need more food growing. Keep this corn growing there. You know what? Sure, do more double strand. It'll be years before that grows in, so might as well start growing it now. Disruptor flares. Summon flesh beasts. Sure, just finish all this up. Whatever. So the only thing we're missing is Gorehawks. We could get, Flesh Beast can be burn boxed, and I think we could do the pit gate, so maybe we want to upgrade the monolith. We're ready to do all that stuff. We need one. We need a flare pack or two to handle unnatural darkness. And we can do some of that stuff too. Oh, it goes in a lab. Sure. Okay, we have lots of food. Do we want to launch it anyway? We can call in allies. Almost ready to convert. How close is the kid? Ah, that's why it's not converting. Okay, get me 2 flare packs. Have these ready. We don't need to use them, but have those ready. We're going to upgrade the monolith. Void Site Serum. We have any of them? I thought we did. We don't have any. Okay. We have 2 of these ready. How is our nutrient supply? Pretty good. Oh, I didn't want waffles to make this. Let the kid make it. The kid's gonna age up soon. The kid ages up in, what is that, 22 days? 6 days. 6 days. Looks like they're gonna get growth tier 7. I don't think we'll hit the max one. Oh, they got it. They got it. 6 times 3 is 18. You only need 12 points. They got it. We'll get it. And the kid is now converted. Awesome. Now the kid can take drugs. High psychic drone. Ouch. Okay, that's walled off. Good. We've compartmentalized things. Darthaker, hello, welcome in. High psychic drone. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. So take a bunch of drugs now that you can take drugs. Take a bunch of drugs, kid. And I want those two hopefully scanning. Good. We got scanning going. Scanning online. Let's get another scanner up. Actually, let's... We want to just have shamblers running around. I want to activate the monolith. We can just cook. Whatever. Let's just do that. Yes, come inside. Except you. Any predators? No. Turn on the monolith, and we'll get rid of this stuff. There was another Molotov. Nobody grabbed it. The gun would be for 72... I don't know what... The gun would be for a big raids. 2 by 37 people. That's quite a lot for your current wealth. Yes. It was also a 3-star quest, which means triple raid points. So it was triple raid points scaled. So it was scaled extra big. Don't flip out. Be stoned. We're not doing any research at the moment. We are scanning, which I am perfectly fine with. Let's get our scanner going. I roof around them, so if there's a toxic fallout, we're ready to just stand here and not just getting toxic on our head the whole time. So we know, what's it called? We know the pick gate's coming. We're on my own custom advanced standard storyteller. My own custom advanced standard storyteller halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like being able to predict when Cassandra will or won't attack, and Randy can fall asleep too much. My storyteller can fall asleep, but it should fall asleep less than Randy. Yes, advanced standard storyteller. Hopefully we come up with a shorter name for it. Lots of people say they enjoy playing up in my advanced standard storyteller. It's firm and soft at just the right places. We failed the conversion ritual. We need steel. Go get this. Go get this. Go get this. Hurry up before the pick gate comes. PSD4, thank you for making the world a better place. Pit gate. Way up there. Awesome. 2 hours. Okay, let's start preheating the oven. Start preheating the oven. You've always been surprised the amount of things that come out of my advanced standard storyteller. I get that a lot. Some people want an advanced standard storyteller hat. I believe that, Nick. Does this one have a bad back or something? It's got a body scar. Okay, so we'll have to go in the pit gate and beat stuff up. It is super toasty in there. Yeah, good luck. They're not gonna last long. But we want to make sure they all die repeatedly. Okay, you're good. And you're good. That'll take care of that. I think. It's cooling down. Not enough to matter. Yes, it is. They can just die in the fire now. Clean it up, clean it up. So it's 12 days before another group pops out. So we've got till for the 8th. The 8th of April, May. We'll let Savestorage grow up. We'll let Savestorage grow up, and then we'll go juice go down there. Power's slowing down. Turn this off. Oh, we've got the sleep suppressor on. I forgot about that. Turn this off. Turn this off. Yeah, let's hopefully scan some gold and some plasteel. Actually, plasteel. We have tons of gold. We need to scan steel and plasteel, and then we'll be great. Exotic good. We could buy plasteel if we want, really. I don't really want to. Give them that. Give them... That's made of insect. We don't want that. Take a few more of those. We can get another advanced component. There's plasteel. We'll see. Web phalanges, nearsighted, fireproof, robust. We'll get robust. An expert, excellent medical book. I love medical books. Love getting everybody medical skill. Elephant tusk, psychic shock lance. Awesome. Bank. All. So we still need to get some negative genes, but we got robust, super clotting, and super fast wound healing. Unstoppable would be the last big positive one. I mean, there's other ones that are good, but those ones are particularly awesome. And then just soak, Psychite, and Goju's dependency, and we are gods. Okay, reassemble the base. Any predators? No. Just waiting on Savestorage, and they're going to get max growth here. Hell yeah. We don't need to gift them anything. They're at 98. How much? We have lots of cloth. Oh, if we have lots of cloth, let's pretty up the rooms. Psychoid, common. Eel root, common. Let's get corn at a different time frame. Just make sure it's coming in. Can we get anything neat looking in the bathroom? Oh, we need the bath mats. Yeah, bath mat. We need some bath mats in there. There. Decorated. Let's flip this around. I think this can go right here. A little bit more coverage. Yeah. What are the bat masks for? I don't know. I don't know if it helps with cleanliness. I just think they look cool with Dub's bed hygiene. Feels right. You need to be learning, kid. Oh, you got max growth here. It's fine. Okay, let's put you on a standard schedule in 13 to 17. You've got it. Max growth tier it is. And you age up in 12 days, about 3 days. 3 days, and we can go down there. It's just decoration? Thank you. Did not know. Wish we knew where somebody else was. We'd send them some gifts. Summon Flesh Beast. Dead Life Dust it is. Advanced Psychic Rituals. I want to get Brain Wipe. Would be nice. So we can recruit the Unwavering people. We might as well keep chronophaging. Did anybody get a scar? You got stabbed in the eye, but it didn't scar. Let's start getting you younger too, Bromwich. Chronophagy, Bromwich. Can you order a brain wipe in real life? We're all hoping for one. Especially one on like Lekmit. The scanners look neat. The base looks neat. Wine is, thank you for the positive support. Bromwich is 51. Lauren is 44. We'll keep aging them down. Conversion ritual forever. We're just not getting anywhere with this. Not getting anywhere. Skip abduct can be performed again. Okay, we'll get another bed in here. And do it again. Everybody's equally terrible. We're looking for somebody whose genes we can rip. Might as well prep this. And prep this. Just to collect them. Oh, fancy. It's Alana. Thank you for the loot, Alana. Oh, nobody's finished that yet. Baseliner, tortured artist. Sounds right. Go juice addict. Oh, we can fix that at least. I mean, we could brain wipe them, but we want tortured artist crafter. Well, we'll just let them go. Somebody go bring that in, please. Waiting for Sadich to age up, then we're going to head into the pit gate. Two people working on scanners. Do we have any advanced components? We do not. You can unsuspend these. Make 6. We don't need that much. Turn that off. Mysterious cargo? Somebody wants to play with the golden cube. Ooh, 3 potential bows. Okay, great. Blunt head arrows, extra armor penetration, jade inlay, high tension limbs. Increases damage but aim time. That is a huge aim time. Wow. Okay. Compound, cursed compound bow. Barbed heads, increased damage. That's really good. Slipstring, multi-fires, high tension, increased aim time. Not great. The Honor of Jude. All of them are really expensive. But we're going to do whatever it is, because whatever. It's fine. We'll just get rid of this thing. Or keep it. It should be Unnatural Corpse or Golden Cube. It is the Golden Cube. We need somebody needs to go play with it. We need a Void Sight Serum. Charcoaly, go use the Void Sight Serum. And you'll be able to study really fast. So Void Sight Serum and Occultist are two of the rare ways you can actually research faster with it. It's very rare to... Intellectual only makes you study faster. It doesn't give you more points. Occultist gives you more points. Void Sight gives you more points. How to deal with the Golden Cube is based on the points. Of course, we could just throw it away, but that's not fun. We will deal with it. And we need somebody to actually study it. And we're going to get a ton of points from this. Philophagy, then Brain Wipe. Who was it? Who wanted to play with it? Bromich wants to play with the Golden Cube. We need to somehow get it to Bromich. I should have everybody left the map but Bromich, and it would have certainly locked on them. That's what I should have done. Should have caravanned away and let Bromich accept it. Oh well. You guys could get more wood. Oh god. Or cut all that down. Okay, that's plenty of wood. You can stop. Have I considered being more effective? Yep. Nishara, thank you for the positive support. So Sadich should age up momentarily, and then we head into the pit. Rockin' Devil Strand and heavy SMGs. We're well set up to do the pit. We do have long swords. Maybe we'll make a long sword, a bioferrite long sword for our melee fighter. Knack, thank you for the positive support. In the pit gate with Cube Obsession. Yep. Oh, I forgot there's all this crazy stuff. I don't even know what half this stuff does. Battle Axe, 6.54. That's not very high. Longsword is 8.6. Yeah, I think we'll go Longsword Bioferrite. When Sadich is available. In a couple days. We got another scanner. Oh. We should room around these to protect them. Just in case some dumb raid happens right here. Looking good. Super clotting, super fast wound healing, robust. Wow. It's a quality pack right there. Oh, we do need lights in here. Forgot about that. Growth moment, Bromich. Bromich did it. They got the golden cube. They did it. Bromich is getting another trait. And passions. Mining, cooking. Let's get you intellectual. We have a crafter. We have planters. Cannibal. Animal lover. Delicate. Optimist. Brave. Mental break threshold minus 20%. That's really good. Let's get brave. Oh, that is so crazy. Look at Bromwich now. Look at their mental break threshold. 3%. That doesn't seem right at all. I don't think that worked right. Wow. Bromwich. We need to make a new one. Load Iron Willed. Do I have a steadfast one? And we can lower these numbers even more. 10, 15, 25. Yeah. Every 5 days. Okay, Bromwich. You're on steadfast. Yeah, we'll probably find a way to get there anyway, yep. Okay, lights are up, more scanning to do. Well, let's make this room nice. Scan. We haven't scanned anything yet. We need to find plasteel and steel. We can mine more in here, but I'd rather scan our way. And kid's about to grow up. What was it, the 8th, I said? The 8th is when more enemies can pop out of the pit gate. We should be getting another threat soon. There they go! Adult! Abrasive, depressive, nudist, anxious, snob, ascetic. Squeamish, dog person, let's go ascetic. Catharsis, get inspiration, seen aurora, become rich. Crafting, medical, construction. We have a lot of doctors, let's go shooting. Definitely crafting, definitely construction. We'll go shooting? Yeah, we'll get shooting. Awesome. We have dedicated crafter. You can do that. You're a dedicated researcher. We'll let you grab gear. Okay, let's make some better SMGs. Savage, do that. Do that. Somebody already did that one. Okay, whatever. And do that. You can craft all that stuff. Let's make sure these have comfort. Now that with the sleep suppressor, I want to make sure they're awake all the time. Okay. Well, let's Savage gear up, and then we'll head into the pit gate thing. Do they have a flak vest? Oh, they're on wrong policy. Yep. You can put on a flak vest. Or recon armor. That's fine. Okay, we're ready to go. Into the pit gate. Let's go. Let's go juice up. Preemptively. SMGs are great for short-range fighting, and that's probably what we're going to do here. So we're at a good setup for this. Send the melee in first. They're a brawler. Oh, God. Oh, freaking hell. Exit. Exit. They surrounded us, like, instantly. Okay, that was not what we wanted. Thank you. Didn't set up the sword. Good call. Go get healed. Well, everybody's now damaged by entities. No knowing who's what. We'll let them spread out a bit. We have turret packs. We can just chuck them very aggressively now. Do until 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. We can chuck turret packs super aggressively, but we need to get down there and do it. We can also... I think Dead Life Dust will be fair if we only use the packs. We'll make a Dead Life Dust pack. And we can throw corpses down there if we need to. Are there any better melee weapons with mods? I didn't see one there, but maybe one of these would be better. None of the ones I saw looked better. I'm sure there's tons of modded ones, but Vanilla Expanded Weapons didn't seem like it had a better one. Where some of the ranged weapons are like off the chart, brokenly overpowered. The best melee weapons seems to be the unique ranged weapon trait, where it gives bonus melee damage. Like, some of those can be utterly insane. Like, we had a revolver that was both... It triple fired. So it was a revolver that had the firepower of a legendary chain shotgun. And it had the blunt damage of a Masterwork Uranium Mace. It was a revolver that was both a legendary chain shotgun and a Masterwork Uranium Mace in the same weapon. So that might be the best ranged weapon, which is hilarious. We'll heal up and let these spread out a bit. And maybe we can drop down and drop some turret packs real fast. I don't mind if we have to take outrageous amounts of go juice to do this. But yeah, we'll see about scanning. Combat supplier, they can sell genes, go juice, or psychic dependency. That's what we want the most. We want some quote-unquote bad genes. They have fireproof. Meh. We do not need 100 ambrosia. Let's start getting goodwill with them. We don't need that much food. We don't need bolt action. They can have the fancy bow. And a helmet. Yeah, there you go. The weapon crafting of Vanilla Weapons Expanded has new weapons. We don't have any fancy weapons. Unique weapons are from Odyssey DLC as unique weapons. Sight Stealers are here, or Revenant. It's Sight Stealer or a Revenant. I'd rather you be stone than broken. It's Sight Stealers. Okay, there's lots coming. So much for going into the pit gate again real fast. But we can kill lots of them. Oh, there's not. There weren't lots of them at the moment. Nothing scanned. Wow. Haven't we done lots of scanning? Golden Cube study progress. Yep, we're getting lots and lots of points. So it takes like, I can't remember how many points, but we've gotten 10. How did I know there were a lot of them? I was wrong. It just kept pinging because it was going in and out, in and out, in and out. It's always one or two at first, and then there's lots in the next group. I forgot our thing detected it multiple times. It kept going out, back in, out, back in, out, back in, out, back in. It made me think it was lots. We're not cheesing the cube. We're doing it. We also wanted Bromage to play with the cube. So that was one of their dreams in life. Play with the cube. And now they've done it. So we also have an occultist. Occultist gets bonus study efficiency, which is gigantic. It's super tough. And they have void sight. So we'll be able to actually defeat the cube normally super fast. Normally it would take way longer. We're getting way more points than normal. We'll still have to anesthetize lots of people, though. The 8th is when everything's going to hell. Big Daddy Void, hello, welcome in. Let's summon some manhunters when we hear the flesh beasts. They're here. Okay. Draw manhunting animals, hopefully. And let's have you do it. 64% of failure. That's what we want. We want failure. And we have an artist. Let's get void sculptures. Yeah, make a few of them. Oh, we can fit that here, right? No, we'll make space. We succeeded, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we succeeded the ritual. We're gonna have to fight the Sight Stealers. The problem of Lucky. Lucky, you don't sound very lucky. Lucky. Good luck, Lucky. Oh, hold on. There. See if Lucky can get around the Sight Stealers and get inside. Run, Lucky, run. Abrasive, slow learner, animal lover. Well. Oh my god, they're that way! I thought they were on the other side. We ran right into them. Lucky. No, it's not the play, Lucky. Lucky, that was not the... We'll leave Lucky as is. I'm not gonna name him. Yep, probably for the best. Uranium. I'm using a mod to make these colored so we can see what's what. We got 2 uranium. We don't need uranium. Yeah, sorry, Lucky. Whatever comes and attacks you, hopefully the Sight Stealers fight it. We really need to get down into the pit, though. Well, I guess we can burn whatever comes out. Yeah, sorry, Lucky. You are up to 8 crafting. Oh, we need to get you an aesthetic room. Statage. Storage, ready, critical, clear all limestone chunks. We need to get this room worse. And you need the carpet. No more carpet for you. Where do we put the carpet? We'll put it here. And let's move this stuff over. Move that down for now. Oh, I thought that was a colonist. That's These are not colonists. If you check allow removing items, they're just super shelves. That's all they are. Super shelves are pretty good. Perfect fit. Where are the bugs? We made a burn box and we burned out the bugs. You have made the longsword. It's only good quality. That's an improvement, though. We'll take that over the Jade Club. Good. The Jade Club is on a thing. Good. Link. We were able to hotbox the bugs. 41 days for that one, and 11 days for that one. Do we need more scanners? Okay, we'll put that on. Get all the wood in here. Actually, hold fire on that. We have turret packs to throw. Let's get to the super mega guns. Heavy weapons, pulse charge munitions. Okay. We want gene processor. Oh, the fan. The fan is right over their head. We'll put the fan. There. Move the fan closer to the middle of the room. Yeah, vanilla weapons expanded we're using. They've got some guns of questionable balance. I'll share the chart in a bit. They did fix the heavy SMGs, which were just absurdly good. Which was good. They listened to feedback and changed it. But some of the other ones are still crazy, crazy good. But maybe we'll get up to some of the really high tier ones. We need more power. We'll get some power down here. Do that. Yeah, don't go through the crops. What can I turn off at the moment? Let's turn off that. Let's turn off this. This. It is off. Turn off that. It's not like the base game is that balanced. It's for weapons. The base game is very good with weapons. There's no best weapon. There's lots of good choices. Some things like Dead Life Dust are pretty absurd, but the ventilators, these are, I don't know what ventilators are. These are fans. They do a little cooling. A Dub's Bad Hygiene has a lot of the bathroom and fan stuff things. Charkley's throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Yeah, feel better, Charkley. Can you eat food? Can you get stoned? But I'll show you the chart of weapons. So, I did a guide on equipment right here. And I'm hoping to do an updated one, but that's the old one. But I'll show you the spreadsheet. Give me a second to make sure it's correct. And get the correct one. Okay, here's a chart of three common weapons. So this is the higher up on the chart, the more damage it does, and the further to the right, the longer range. So the chain shotgun does lots and lots of damage, but it only fires at short range. The heavy SMG is actually awesome at short range, but every step further away, it does less damage. The assault rifle doesn't do much at short range, but it's solid long-range fighting. And here's the charge rifle. Charge rifle is pretty freaking amazing in patch 1.6. That's a charge rifle. Amazing at short range, solid at long range, but the assault rifle can just shoot further. The carpets and rugs are from Ideology DLC. The rustic style Ideology DLC. So this is vanilla stuff. This is a good example of one from the mod. Here's a marksman rifle. It's like a tiered up bolt action. That's good. A bolt action's actually down a little lower. So this orange line is like a tiered up bolt action. It's more expensive than a bolt action, and it fires further. You can get this chart and how it works in the YouTube guide there. There's an explanation of how you can use the chart, make a copy of it and stuff. But not the one with all the vanilla expanded stuff. Then, so that's a good one. I like the balance of this one from Vanilla Weapons Expanded. But then here's a charge shotgun and charge SMG. They're just way more than a tier up. They're like a tier and a half up. They're way more damage. Like, this is a charge rifle. They should be like here. They should be halfway between. Still pretty good, but a little stronger than I think they should be. That's charge shotgun and charge SMG. But then there's this. Look. And that one. So we're going to this one. It is like the minigun, and it fires lots of bullets, and it won't always work. But it doesn't have ridiculous aiming time like a minigun. So the minigun has 2.5 second aiming time. This only has 1.25. So it's still really good. So we're going there. That weapon is Charge Blaster. Not the heavy blaster one, the Charge Blaster. You can get my version for 1.5 in this thing, Polito, and how it works. But I don't have the one for 1.6 available. Okay. And I don't know if I have all of these numbers correct. I'll actually share it. But you can make a copy of it. Anyone with the link. Yeah, make a copy of it. There you go. Does it increase accuracy further away? Yes. It increases accuracy from touch to short. Yes. But make a copy of it and you can edit these. Yes. And I'll link it to YouTube too. Make a copy. You can edit it. Okay, we scan steel finally. Awesome. And we're here. So that's definitely the next steel we need to do is just right here. And then we have unlimited steel. Okay, let's exploratorily dig. And just see if we hit some random steel somewhere. Okay, good. Turn this off for now. Pods and hives. 7 hive infestation. We can beat that with ease. The light machine gun of conceit. It's a LMG. Oh, an LMG normal. Incendiary rounds. Janky. This weapon's internal mechanisms are loose and poorly fitted. Inconsistent cycling issues means the cooldown is completely randomized. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want a janky LMG. Do I have the same for turrets and armor? No. A few people have good ones for armor. Does rim armor still work? Let me see. And somebody in the channel made another one that's good for it. No, rim armor doesn't appear to work. Who made one for armor on the Discord? Somebody made a cool one for apparel. I can't remember who. Feel free to link it. But I'm hoping to do an overview of that for 1.6 for that numbers everything sometime. We haven't got a chance to it. Console did. Console. Here's the link Console made for it. for some clothing stuff. Does weapon accuracy vary continuously with change in distance? Or should those graphs be stepped? I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but I think... Let me know if this answers your question. So if we take a weapon and we hit I, and it says weapon accuracy short at 12 cells, accuracy 72%, and at medium, which is 25, it says accuracy 38. It's weighted average in between. So halfway between these two is what, 18-ish? So halfway between these two is 18. It would be about 55% accuracy. So it's not, these are not strict breakpoints. These are lines in between. Just like it comes up on the graph, it makes lines. If that, did that answer your question? Which tile is a 2x2 fire from? The bottom left. Start putting these here. We know we're getting attacked from Lucky, so I'm gonna wait for this attack to come. And you can keep digging. You hopefully find steel. And then we can have infinite steel and get the drill thingy up. More steel scanned, but we need a steel deposit. Philophagy, we are flying through Anomaly Brainwipe. That was 30 points from the cube. Oh, we got the Revenant too, never mind. How is your Void Sight doing? 8 days. Uh-oh. We may try and help. They're about to fight. Generally, I don't like fighting with no collision, but we should be good. I think we can take this. Freaking more of them coming. Rescue. Capture. Capture. Carry. Close that door. We'll see if we get all these. If we don't, that's fine too. So if we knock their legs off, they can't escape, so we're going to wholesomely try and knock its legs off. It's only got 6 hit points left in the torso. Put this one down. Take this one. Rather have the one with one leg. Okay, we'll see if we can knock legs off. You kick dirt in its eyes. If it dies, it dies. We don't have space for it anyway. We could make space, but... Okay, killed it. Whatever. And... Ops rotted away. That's okay. And we got Dead Life Dust. Awesome. Make a Dead Life Dust pack. Well, we won't do regular Dead Life Dust. It's too strong. We'll do Dead Life Dust packs. And I think we're done basic. Okay, no more studying basic. Oh, I had turned these off anyway. Oh, we could have made another spot. Oh, well. Did we find any steel? Not yet. So more Sight Stealers are coming and a raid from whatever that guy's coming. Lion. Let's try and kick you out right now. I don't think anything's here. Good luck. Good luck. Now's the time to make a run for it, dude. He's coming right back. I love that. He's like, I'll take this way. Okay, good. You made it. Skip Abduct. 1.5 days. So we know Void Provoke will give us Gorehawks. It prioritizes unfound tier 1, and then it does unfound randomly tier 2. But we only have one tier 1 left, so it's always going to be that one. Is aesthetic better than kind? It depends. Kind gives other people mood. Aesthetic gives themselves mood. And a kind also has the effect on social fights, like you don't insult others. So, it depends. I made the trait guide on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube channel, so lots of stuff on traits is in that guide. No steel yet. More uranium. We just need a little steel. Okay, see if you can scan something. Turn this off. Kind can still social fight if another person insults them, but generally they become friends with everybody and people don't insult them. Okay, you can keep scanning. How many cubers do we have? 1, 2. Just 2. Five days so we can do that again. We're still waiting on steel. Dig there. We can walk around. This is not our starting map, so there are reduced resources. Oh, it was... The person we saved can stand up now. Oh, they got an infestation. That's easy. Where'd it land? Outside. Cool. That's easy. We can ignore it. We can just bring it in the burn box. Awesome. Okay, we do need to figure out that. Oh, it's now would be an awesome time. They're all down there. Oh, well. So the Lucky was getting chased by an infestation. Site stealers are here. How do we want to deal with the site stealers? Normal, good. You go to good. Turn this off too. Turn that off. Oh, steel! Steel! We can see it. Need to look closer. Go get that. Spinning things, they're ceiling fans. It's actually the shadow of the fan. Orange, well, that's steel up there too, but we don't want to open that. If we would go there, the site stealers would kill us. I guess we could mine the back of it a little bit, but I don't want to get too closer to it. But we can get this no problem. More beer. Oh, we're getting low on psychoid. Do more psychoid. And do more corn. Skip abduct can be. We got plenty of bioferrite. Let's go for it. Not Bromich. He needs to mine. No. Go. Keep mining. You just got here, dude. You're fine. Please, please do this. Isn't that who we released? We got them back! We just had them! Come on! Ah. We skip abducted somebody a while ago. They recovered from their coma. We released them, and then we just kind of skip abduct, and they're back. They're back. What are the chances? It's like below 1%. It's very low. They can be the new Lucky. Lion. Nimble, neat. I mean, they're not bad, but... meh. Okay, we need to deal with the Sight Stealers and then go in the pit thing. It can come out anytime, actually. We need to deal with this stuff, because the Flesh Beasts are coming. Flesh Beast will pop out any moment. Let's move this... there. And we'll block there. Steel will hopefully get made to make that first, please. All in lots. All in lots. Hopefully somebody will move the turret, and then we'll go kill the Sight Stealers. And then we need to open this door so when the Flesh Beasts come, we can kill them. Can we get somebody to move this thing? Dear God, what are you guys all doing? Pirates with a smoke spewer. That's a fine major threat. That doesn't really do anything. Okay, let's go. Don't want to melee block at doors generally, so we're gonna blow up this door, and we're gonna blow up this door. No, blow up this door. Doors can cause issues with collision, so we're gonna get rid of those doors. And now, hopefully, you can escape before. There you go. And you melee block here. Oh, collision, collision. Okay, we're okay. Oh, freaking hell. Oh, whatever. You got exploded on. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. You lost an arm. Great. Well, we can replace it. Oh, that's not good. Way more than I thought. Shoot that one. Lauren's getting wrecked. Yeah, there are a few out there. Okay, we need to close this immediately. We need to tend them immediately. Okay, we can work on this. Dude, can you guys not run dumbly? My God. Tend them. So we lost an arm. We can't put on a field hand on them. We'll need to get a bionic arm. Well, good hold. What are you exclamation pointing for? Rescue. Bromwich cube withdrawing. Okay, can we get Doctor? Where's Bromwich? Lauren. Rescue them. Go Juicer, you're not a doctor anymore. You only have one arm. Okay, Flesh Beast should be coming soon. We need to open this. Do not go in there. Nobody, of course, tended them. Never trust doctors. Never trust doctors. We have one more spot available. Just pick one. Freaking hell. Capture. Okay, that's not so bad. We didn't need crops. Though our harvester is downed. So right now we're waiting for this to erupt. It should erupt like any time. And then we'll try and go down there and clear that. Turn off this. How do I... Can't turn that off? There. Don't contaminate the water. Yeah, it's fine. I need you to be stoned. I need you not to mentally break. How much Nutrimine do we have? Only 38. We need to get Minum Serum. Okay, we need to get a new arm. We need to get steel going. We need to get down in the pit gate, but we're going to let it erupt first. Ah, that's where the steel is going. Okay. And... Oh my god, Lauren, you asshole! Get in the damn bed! Never trust patients, never trust doctors. Whatever, just get in the damn bed. Trying to leave the bed. And we can bury this guy now. Go, go, go. Yeah, they've lost their couple bed, but whatever. Just stay in the bed. Don't get out of the bed. Okay, pit gate rumbling. We can do this. Start keying it up. That is closed. Start throwing. Okay, we got this. Cooking, ready. Lauren's gonna be fine. Okay, you're fine. That's Lauren and Bromwich. Taking herbal medicine inventory. That's why they didn't want to get tended. They wanted to go put medicine in their inventory. The jobs for take medicine to inventory and stuff need to be a different number. Let me make a note of that. Take medicine to inventory. Take drug to inventory. Change clothes. Could be below medical 1. Bed rest 1. The tri-spike got down there. Okay. It's super, super hot. That's fine. We can just roast them. I'm okay with that. All that. Cooking, cooking. Wow, they did not last long at all. You need to go do all the plant work. Where's Go Juicer? You only have 1 arm. Great. We have 1 person with 1 arm to harvest crops and 1 with disease. But burninated, and this is coming in well. We need this up. Okay, thank you. Well done, literally. Literally cooked them well done. And where's your sword? Okay, go grab that. So 12 days. So, let's say we got that on the 10th it started. No, the 7th. The 7th next month is when we need to watch out for the next stuff. Malaria. Panoxycillin blocked it. Nice. Insane ramblings. Go ahead. Clean, clean, clean. Pit still have the same number of minutes? Yeah, it doesn't change. They appear out of thin air. They don't appear from here. So, the wave we just fought was never down here. Okay, that's handled. So we'll wait till we recover. We can turn these off. So we want to get... We want to research. We want to research bionic arm. We need to make a bionic arm for Go Juicer. Go Juicer only has 1 arm at the moment. We need to watch Toxic Fallout. Oh, somebody had Rot Stink. Oh, they were working here. Inspired surgery. You're the one who wants the surgery. Minor. Okay, go stay in the base. Don't get worse. Moderate is where things get bad. We can hopefully deal with the cube soon. How is your void site? It has been 8 days. Where's Charkley? 3 days. Okay, cool. They want to do a surgery. Yep, and they're the ones who needs it. Have we found any plasteel? Oh, I'd have the scanner off. Can we watch this? Yeah, don't get polluted too bad. Minor, you're staying inside. We should make a tunnel here. Yeah, come roof this all over. And we'll do this super safe. Yeah, lots of stuff's dying. $23 hours so we can steady the keep again. Oh, don't remake that. We do want more granite, but I think we want more steel more. We can just leave that. It's still double walled-ish. And we don't want to be standing out there for a while. No. Don't do that. Don't clean that. Please. Don't stand in the pollution for ages and ages. Okay, no one's particularly bad. You guys can go back outside a second. You're back to minor. No. Can you guys research, please, first? Okay, Lauren's almost recovered. Your gear didn't get too beat up. That's good. You got a marine helmet on. Awesome. In a nice, awful room. Would I say the 7th? The 7th is when we need to deal with that by, so we get plenty of time. You know, in this we can hotbox anytime. Charkley. Yeah, we're not converting them anytime soon. You got in a fight. Well, you didn't lose any more arms. That's good. Minor. Who's this one with minor? Waffles. Not bad yet. Lauren's healed. We could go juice up and get in there. Didn't lose any more arms as a wearing sentence. Yep. Oof. Well, some more delay. Oh, there's a few anomalies. Okay, we don't need... Can we get some normal music? Oh, let's play some space music. No tornadoes since the unstable power cell. If we get tornadoed in the next, like, 15 days, you get banned. Like, if it hits our base and blows our stuff up, you're getting banned. You can't say stuff like that. You stay safe. You accept this? Good. Gonna happen in the next 5? If you get double banned, if it happens in the next 5. Take smoke leaf. $1.4 days. I heard mining. I was like, what are we mining? Forgot about the bugs. Bugs are back! We don't have a crazy amount of food anymore. It's actually problematic. We kind of needed those crops. 3.3 days. Hopefully the visitors take this out. We actually need to close this if we go into the pit. Okay, when the high psychic drone ends, we'll head down to the pit. When we go in the pit, we need to close the doors so the bugs just don't just walk through while we're not here. Okay, come on, we needed a good ritual there. We need this psychic drone. Void sight, you need more. Steady, steady, steady. Look at that. It's like 4 points. A lot. If the prisoner's risky, we should be back before they starve to death. They take days to starve to death, and we're only going to be there for, like... Go juice only lasts some number of hours. One went berserk. just to make sure the crops all died. Can the psychic drone end? It always lasts less than 2 days, so almost done. Gene processor bionic. And hopefully we can then scan plasteel. Psychic drone ending. Good. Let's go for it. Let's go juice up. We've got one armor. Addiction, that's a problem for future us. It's on Go Juicer, the guy with one arm. Okay, they can't really hurt anybody or themselves. Let's get in here. And everybody needs to get in real fast. Wow. Okay, that went not so bad. Heavy SMGs are super good for this. They fire so fast. Okay, just a few left. Good tanking. I'd rather not tank damage if we don't have to. 10 them. 10 them. Okay, let's have you guys start punching. Okay. Let's go back and punch this thing for a second, and we'll go together. Are some asleep? I didn't close the door. Got to close the door. We need to watch that. Good. After all that talk of close the door, didn't close the door. Good block, Lauren. And then... Nice. Okay, they're good. We're good down here so far. Okay, nobody's bleeding at the moment. Oh, crap. He said it's just bleeding. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Awesome. Everybody up here. There should be a glow. We might be able to hear it if we just walk around everywhere. You steal. We're not gonna bother with steel now. Let's come back. I want to close the door. And we're going to cube obsess. What are you unhappy about? Everything. Waffles. Waffles. How big is the cube? Waffles. Okay. How much longer is Go Juice? 7 hours. Let's take a quick water break. 7 hours is a lot of Go Juice. I got the door closed. Let's go back. I want to use the Go Juice while we got it. Let's go. Good water break. Come around this way. Let's poke next to everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is, there it is. Okay. We don't have any turret packs left? That sucks. Out, out, out! Screw the stuff. Screw the stuff. Let's just go. Mission accomplished. Thing's dead. Awesome flare. Screw all that crap. We don't need it. Mission accomplished. We got one addict on Go Juice. Go Juicer. Let me make a duplicate of this policy. Withdrawal. Put this out of your inventory. So you don't instantly take it at some point. Go Juicer is addicted to Go Juice as intended. Yep. Yep. That went super well. This has been super fun. This is a good time for me to call it a day here. I will certainly be streaming RimWorld tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a challenge run or continue this run. I don't know. It's whatever I feel like in the morning. Thank you very much for being here. Mission accomplished. This has been lots and lots of fun. Shame we lost that god super pawn. We've cleared up the pit gate. Things are going great. The nation will continue. Lauren, become VIP. VIP Lauren. We'll do that real quick. Thank you again, everyone. Should be on at some point tomorrow. Not 100% sure what I'll be playing. Which RimWorld run. Lauren, added. Have a great